Good afternoon, everybody. I like my chat's flying away, as usual. How's everyone doing? Salutations, ear pizza. What's up, Shansei? Kami no Shippai is doing a coin drop right off the bat. This one. Twice Stan, Carl, Cadence, Frankie. Afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon. Straight from 2 and 5. Ishikawa Kasumi, Life at the Outpost, WT, Elmar Vance, Jasper Key, Sarah Highland, hello. Urzale, OK Doomer, Angel Reyes, 8 Army Watch. Guzma, you know. Oh yeah, I've been doing that whatchamacallit? I've been doing that coin drop through the stream whatever app, and I saw that Anne put in a command for it. So is there a command for it? Yeah, let me see. It was like I sent it to myself on Discord. So it was like this. Does that work? Wait, is it because he calls his tokens? Do I have to make that?
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and answers.
Because mine aren't called tokens. So maybe he had to make that fucking thing. Or is it like points? Like, can I do like points? Like, does that work? I'm not seeing anything happening. Alright, I'll have to look into it. I have 100. Okay, fuck you. Alright. Do it the old fashioned way for now. Hang on. That's me being a boomer. Anywho. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see. So we've got some content to watch, I guess. From today. I was just doing my thing, working, and then a bunch of people started pinging me. And I was like, what the fuck happened? So I came into like the middle of it. And yeah. So Hate Army Watch uploaded a presumably a condensed version of it that we can listen to. That was my day. It was good. Got 2 names. Thank you. So yeah, let's just fire this fucker up, and then we'll switch over to regular, or we'll switch over to current year DSP whenever he fucking shows up. Okay, so this is from Hate Army Watch, and it is called DSP is starving and needs money, or he might have to eat a ham sandwich. Big ups. Donna? Dude, why the fuck does this shit... Oh my god, okay, oh my god, why am I such a boomer with this shit? I don't know how to re-trigger stuff. I don't know why I didn't fucking pop, hang on. Like, this isn't gonna do it. God damn it. Okay, so, wait, did anyone else see that shit pop? Okay, so fucking Dominic, the guy, he donated $50 to Jasper's Angels, and he says, can we get some prayer hands in the chat for POP, please? Dude has been killing it with the constant streams. Big ups to all the real ones out there. You know who you are. Prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands. How the fuck do I trigger that? I suck. There's like a way to do that, right? Man. Sorry, Dominic. I'm like a really big boomer when it comes to the stream element shit. That's why it's like really basic. There's gotta be a way to do it though. But I'll try to figure it out. Let's fire up this bad boy. So thank you, Dominic. I'm gonna give you a prayer hand too.
Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get
very
started.
Generous of you, man.
Go through the schedule for today. Talk about what's coming up in the rest of the week. But I have something very important I need to talk to you guys about today. Okay. I'm gonna be as honest and transparent with you as possible. I need help today. Here's why.
Why?
So this week is the week of the month. It's basically between the end.
So I came in somewhere in the middle of this after I got pinged a bunch. So I didn't see the first part of this.
into the first week of the month and into the early second week of every month, I have 2 very large bills that come due. One is my internet bill, and one is my dues here on my townhouse.
All right, we'll do a quick fact check. I mean, unless my wife tells me it's boba time, then I can stay after too. But you know, my mom might call me home from my friend's house. You know how it goes. Dude. So let's fact check that real quick. So today's the 11th. What do you say? Internet bill and condo dues. Internet bill on the 12th, condo dues on the 15th. So that checks out. Coincidentally, his mortgage is also due on the same day. I don't know why he's not bringing that up. Maybe he paid that off already. He really thinks it's Troll's fault tips slow down after. Yeah, like, okay, we'll get to that eventually, Carl. He's so fucking dumb. Yeah, let me see when his actual fucking stream starts up. Has it started yet? Yes, it has. My favorite. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, so that checks out. One thing though is that, let's see. So, so on this little calendar thing here, I'm actually tracking the tips, like, after fees. There's a couple separate hidden sheets that, it's behind the scenes. You guys don't get to see it. It's for me, Ree. But this is basically a calculation of his tips after fees, like individual fees. So it subtracts the 49 cents from, like, this is the really autistic calculations, right? So it's doing it automatically. So this would be the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Wait, well, one of those would have been a day off. So this is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so this is today. All right. So up until today, so this includes yesterday, not including today. I didn't highlight it. He's made $1,882 after fees. Let's say 1,800. We'll round down, right? Round down. So yeah, I mean, obviously that easily pays for, like, his dues and his fucking. And dude, it's like, it's not my fault you pay for 2 internet lines. Why is that my problem? So yeah, $763 for his dues might have gone up. His dues seem to go up every single fucking year by like 20 or 30 bucks, it seems like. His dues used to be $335, I think, when I first checked on him. It was like 2015, 2016, something like that. So yeah, his dues go like my fucking homeowners association dues don't go up as frequently and as much as his do. He's getting fucking ripped off. Hey, what's up, Flip Warbucks, Kramer? So that's great. All right, keep going. Okay.
So, it sucks. I hate talking about this shit. I just don't want to talk about it, but I have to. I actually have to.
And you know how it's funny how he phrases this. He's like, I don't want to talk about it, but it's like, you don't want to talk about it, not because it's fucking pathetic, because it is. You don't want to talk about it because your expectation is that they'll give you the money without you needing to talk about it, right? Like, it's basically, why do I have to fucking remind you assholes that you need to fucking give me money? That's what he's actually saying, right?
Here's what happened this week. We started off this week with a great stream, my marathon birthday stream.
Wow.
Right? It went really well. People came out in droves. We had a great time together. Support was really high.
Yeah, it kind of does, I think, Wiser.
It was good. Okay?
Okay.
Between my birthday stream and basically the next day, okay?
Okay.
What happened was I raised a good amount of funds, and that was enough, essentially, to pay these large bills that I have to pay this week. In fact, one's clear.
Okay, so he's saying that his birthday stream and the subsequent stream, so that would be these two days, were sufficient to pay his bill. And he's right. They're $834 after fees. Okay, this is after fees. Despite what he may say later, I do fucking calculate the goddamn fees. So you can go suck a dick, motherfucker. So yeah, that pays those 2 bills. And then after those 2 bills were presumably paid with this money, not including today, he made an additional $425 after fees. Okay. Again, this doesn't include Patreon money. This doesn't include YouTube money or nothing like that. This is literally tips only. Tips only. And he's hidden at least one of these tips, by the way. And they're not calculated, because I think it was like yesterday morning or something. He said he got something behind the scenes, but he didn't fucking say how much it was. So big ups. Maybe it was $1.
And one is clearing today. All right. Great. Thumbs up. That was all good. And I was very pleased. I was like, this is good, because now I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday to stream, and whatever I make during those days, basically for my day off.
So $425.
My grocery bill, pet supplies, odds and ends. Like this week,
Okay, so do you think $425 would pay for groceries, pet supplies, and whatever the fuck odds and ends are? Would $425 pay for that?
I really need to go to the dump and dump some trash.
And he needs to go take a dump?
Among other things, you know, it's basically the
other things?
I run errands and I pay for stuff.
Oh, you pay for stuff? Oh, is that what errands are?
So,
sounds good.
I paid those bills, or I'm going to pay because one of them's clearing today, and everything else I was going to raise over the weekend.
And then what happened?
Tomorrow, my day off. Okay. I know that sounds weird. Like, you don't have any more money? No, I don't. Like, literally, every week I'm kind of living week to week at this point.
I believe that.
Ever since I got kicked off Twitch last year.
No, it wasn't ever since you got kicked off Twitch. It was ever since that fucking, like, gravy train ran out with fucking YouTube overpaying you for ads or shit. Whenever that happened. Assuming you saved anything then either. Because I actually, you may not have saved anything even when you were earning, like, $300,000 a year. You're just that bad with money.
That way, I say kicked off Twitch. I wasn't kicked off Twitch. I was kicked out of their partner program. I left Twitch willingly. Allow me to say it the right way before assholes spin it and say something. Oh, Phil made a big confession on stream today.
No, Nate, fucking retard. No. Like, I'm not going to do that. I know what happened. You misspeak all the fucking time, and I have to go like, he probably meant this. That's happened several times. I don't take what you say at fucking face value half the time. Your brain is, like, melted, dude. I have to assume that you have, like, a speech impediment.
Because they're fucking idiots.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
anyway.
I'm an idiot. Now you know.
So, ever since I lost the level of subscriber and cheering support that I used to get on Twitch last year, I've never recovered from it.
Never recovered.
I am doing a slow growth here on YouTube. I absolutely am. But if you notice, what happened was when I left Twitch last year and came to YouTube, my tips goals went up. They used to be $100 a stream, and I wasn't even expecting to hit that. Now my tips goals are $150 a stream.
What the fuck's DSP talking about?
That with that kind of is a stretch goal that I do decently on a stream. Okay.
Yeah. Full Monty? The fuck's he talking about? What happened? Let's see. Yeah, just give me a sec. Yep, there it is. Alright, bet's canceled. Bet's canceled. We're gonna drop it now. There's a $155 anonymous donation. I knew it was really obvious this was going to happen, by the way. It was extremely obvious. For you guys who haven't been around the block as long as us old timers, except I haven't been around the block very long either. Whoa! Stream's canceled? Alright, everyone's stream's canceled. We're all gonna go get boba instead of watching this shit. Sound good? Bill 1. This probably was OIC, actually. Now that I think about it. Man. And give me a sec, I gotta start punching the air real quick. Yeah, I'll go back and look at it later. So it'll be like... He's going to full Monty. Okay, so that's... hang on, I'm plugging in before I forget. Sorry. Why did he almost cry about it? That was really weird, Lawn King. I actually have no idea. That was a really weird thing. Yeah, so do this. Okay, so for the betting, should I just refund it and give up because we're gonna start at BedCon 4 and we're not gonna move, or do you guys somehow think that we're gonna go up in a BedCon level regardless of this, and you want me to keep it running? Because I mean, theoretically, he can still up BedCon level. It probably won't go higher than 3. Refund and then rebet. Yeah, that might be good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refund it. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna cancel it and refund everybody. I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna open it for exactly, let's see, so 6, 12, 18. I'm gonna open it for 5 minutes. It's gonna be very short, okay? And I'm going, and you can rebet if you choose to. However you want to however you want to. Okay. So I think that's fair, because some people might have bet and then like left or something. It should be a binary option. Well, I'm not going to program that, Regizi. I said program. Lol. Alright, let's see when he gets here. But yeah. Let's keep watching.
Okay. I kind of need to be hitting some of these goals. Not all of them, but I need to be hitting some of them during the course of a week, or else I can't pay my stuff. I just can't.
My stuff?
This is how I make my living.
I can't pay my stuff.
Exactly, it's these contributions on streams that allow me to pay my day-to-day bills. Okay?
Day-to-day?
When memberships eventually increase, which they have not for several months, if you haven't noticed.
Several months.
But when memberships
I don't know about several months. That's a little bit of a stretch, several months. When did he hit his high? Let's see. Here. Okay, so he hit his high of 391. Here. 225. And then it fell off a fucking cliff like it should. And then it bottomed out at like 350. And then it's been climbing since 350. I mean, it's technically on an uptrend from its lowest point. So it's on the climb. You fuck. Nah. Those in DDM or something.
Increase, or when the super chats and super stickers become more prevalent and more constant, which they are, I can tell you that in the last.
So they are then.
Gone up, but this has not. Okay.
What are you pointing at? Oh,
as
members.
This channel grows more over the years coming up, all right, it likely won't be an issue anymore, because eventually what's going to happen is people are going to get used to me being on YouTube. People are going to finally, I hope, see YouTube as a viable alternative to Twitch for streaming. And hopefully YouTube will.
If he doesn't make at least $50 in tips. Spoiler alert, he already got a $155 super whale tip.
Dramatic improvements to streaming that will make more people want to come see people stream on YouTube. Because right now, the discoverability on YouTube is ridiculous. Not many people are coming to YouTube to watch people stream, so I can't get this
and he's there.
Off from streaming tomorrow.
Like he's already wearing his fucking Viking hat. Lol.
Days of full-time streaming. And
so when's this clocking?
For a late night chill stream of Skyrim After Hours. We'll be playing 2 hours of Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Last time around, at the very tail end of the stream, basically got the Dark Brotherhood plotline going.
So I'll do 7:06 clocking.
Keep that going, right? Let's do it. Let's do some.
Let's do it, guys.
I don't know how much we can realistically do. I don't know if there's limitations. I don't really remember.
Right.
But we'll try to figure it out. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, you may be wondering to yourself, why is Phil
look like a homo?
A Viking hat and gunner glasses. Okay.
Because you're a homo.
The answer to that question is a complex one, yet is a positive and simple one at the same time. I received a tip. I received a tip on the pre-stream.
I thought you didn't have a pre-stream.
$55 from Anonymous. Now, this person did leave a message. I did read the message. Thank you very much.
So it's OIC.
This message to be private.
Okay, so it's OIC then.
I did read
Sounds
the
good.
message and I acknowledge it, and I thank you so very much for that.
Perfect.
So, the anonymous tipper. $155 tip to get tonight started. And with that, that means we hit all of the goals for the night. I don't know what I just did. I didn't mean to do that. Try this again. We hit all of the tips.
Take it easy, Tutson?
That means we get all the rewards.
No, wait. Twatson.
Including the gunner glasses.
Yeah, Twatson.
Including the Viking hat. It's been so long since we hit $100 of tips during a Skyrim stream. You guys probably forgot about this Viking hat, didn't you?
No.
I actually did. I legit forgot.
Oh, so you're retarded.
Chat says, "Oh, looks like we'll have the Viking hat tonight," and I was like,
"So you're actually retarded." Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
totally forgot about wearing that because we haven't hit it in so long.
Let's see. Last hit was March 13th, so less than a month ago.
All right, now
Big ups.
Since we did hit the full tips goal for the night, that also means there will be a vest, and I'm right now going to post up I'm going to post up the poll for the vest. Which vest is Skyrim best? Now, here's the cool thing about this. All right?
What's the cool thing?
Here's the vest eligible tonight. Let's do beige. Let's do red.
What's the cool thing?
Let's do gray. And let's do, I don't know, denim. Just for variety's sake. Now, I'm going to click Ask the Community. And within 5 seconds,
You're such a dumb bitch, dude.
There is no longer a massive amount of lag between when I do things.
Oh, nice. The zoom's already set. Big ups.
Interact with it because I am now streaming at ultra low latency mode.
You know, the thing that we've all been doing since the beginning, myself included.
Between when I actually do something and you see it, that is very small.
That's really funny.
The industry standard, like over
you do this as a profession.
I believe on Mixer before they went out of business.
You do this as a fucking profession.
So that's pretty good. 5 seconds delay is almost nothing.
No, it's 5
So
seconds.
I'm very pleased with that. However, I did try this earlier today, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get feedback from all of you guys watching. I want to.
Is this live? Did he get the? Yeah, he did, Redrick. Yep.
How you think this is going? How is it working for you? Are you noticing? Just went dark. Are you noticing any distinct differences between me streaming on the ultra low latency or not?
No.
Sadly, when I stream at ultra low latency, there are no more closed captioned subtitles.
No, sorry, super deaf man. Fuck yourself.
YouTube's closed caption system was laughably bad to begin with. 9 times out of 10, the words were half wrong.
Okay.
So it's not necessarily a huge issue, but at least one person earlier today on my stream said, "Hey Phil, just so you know, I am hard of hearing and I used to read the captions and now I can't read them anymore with this new feature."
Nah. Go fuck yourself. Sorry.
A long-time viewer and likes the content, and if I do these low latency or ultra low latency streams moving forward, they may not be able to watch anymore. They may have to watch on demand, which will give time for it to process and have closed captions, you see?
Gulp.
So, I guess we'll have to see what
Hey, what's up,
happens.
Rocketars?
Give me your feedback. Let me know. How does it look? How does it sound? Does it seem like there's something
Looks
weird?
terrible. Sounds
Why is it
bad.
available for you? I want to know everything.
Nothing to do with
I
the
wanna know
latency.
your full honest opinion.
You want to hear my honest opinion? I don't know, man.
Because depending on your feedback,
I don't know if you want to hear my
I may not
opinion.
continue to do it.
You may not like what you hear.
Okay. Fair enough. May or may not. Don't know if I will. Don't know if I won't. If you guys like the fact that there's less delay, great. But if it's going to isolate a whole group of viewers who maybe
Hey, what's up,
get
Jade?
the quality they used to, they don't
How are
get
you?
these features they used to, then maybe I won't do it. All right, I got to think about it. All right. Awesome. Now, while
Awesome.
you guys are voting on the vest, Malcolm has tipped me $5, and he says, "I've watched the podcast from this morning. You know, it really gets me to see trolls try and bully you. I mean, it's nothing new. It's only been doing that for about 10 years.
That's
Their
it.
channels get taken down for online harassment and bullying. Sadly, they will not, because per YouTube...
Come get me,
criteria,
come get me, Malcolm.
take anyone down
I was gonna
for
say,
that.
come get me,
You
Carl.
have to sue them. You actually
I wonder if
have to
that's
sue
like a
them
Freudian
for,
slip.
like defamation, or you have to sue them for
Come get me,
copyright
Malcolm.
infringement. You would actually
I'm
have
right
to
here.
sue if anything happened on YouTube. They refuse to take down content otherwise. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, isn't it? Good to see you standing up for yourself. Long live DSP. Thank you, Malcolm. I appreciate the tip. Thank you for your support, man. All right, so in just a moment, we're going to jump into Skyrim Anniversary Edition and continue with the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Carl's a hunk.
Valkyrie 26 in the
Yeah, maybe.
at your service.
We chill together. We have conversation together.
Sure.
I will be able to see you guys talking with me relatively quickly.
And I can proceed to ignore you anyway.
Right away.
Wow.
It used to be like 30 seconds of delay sometimes before we would have that. Okay.
It's just a pathetic excuse for a streamer, and all this pity me crap is his own bloody fault. 110% fault. Yes.
Streaming. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Wow, this poll is everywhere. This poll is seriously. First it was beige in the lead, then it was denim, now it's red. This
yeah, great.
Absolutely everywhere.
Wow,
if we
crazy.
had a four-way tie because of stupid people trying to do that, then I would easily just pick one for myself.
How do you know it's stupid people doing that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Kevin has done a super chat saying we should do 300.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Considering the fact that until today, when I brought up this morning on the podcast that I was in pretty bad situation here because.
And then what happened? And then you were in a great situation.
Slow support for 3 straight days.
Yeah.
The fact that we had not even hit $100 goal on any stream for 3 straight days. I'm pretty sure that increasing the goal amount is not a good idea. In fact, it would be completely stupid, asinine, and dumb.
I mean, you begging caused people to give you more money. Why not, dude? I mean, they're stupid. Like a fucking coffee cuck, man. He gives you money for no reason.
Here tonight, Guts. Awesome.
Just like fucking do whatever, man. It's all good.
Okay.
He has so much freedom and he doesn't realize it.
Thank you, Jason.
That's the crazy thing.
Tips today. Me too. I appreciate that.
He has so much freedom to do whatever he wants because people don't hold him accountable. Well, like the people give him money don't hold him accountable. So he should really just do whatever the fuck he wants.
Because I can now, like between tonight and earlier today, yeah, this is more than enough. Now tomorrow will be a nice day off for me and my wife.
It'll be a nice day. Ooh.
We're doing because we know.
Yo, you can literally see you could literally see the sleaze just dripping from him when he's talking.
Like the gray vest is to say,
isn't that funny?
No idea. I like the gray vest.
Dude, you can like hear it and you can see it.
It's a rare thing that people pick it, so it's nice for variety.
I love it. I love it.
Don't know. Remember, I got the gray vest before.
He totally should start begging more aggressively.
Or did I get the platinum?
So what happened, Carl? He code blacks this morning and then people drop like, what is he at? $361 so far today. Dollars.
Right, we're about to jump in. Please keep voting on the vest.
It's like perfect. This dude, he sees a golden opportunity, he doesn't take advantage of it. Just fucking yell at your fucking pay pigs and whales and they'll give you money. Why does he try pussyfooting around it?
I can swap out to I have a cloth one.
What, are you dumb? Are you dumb or something?
Likely I will be swapping out to that.
Fucking Kiwi Farms called it like yesterday night, man.
The last time I wore this hat was before I got my hair cut. It was easier to wear because I had more hair. I have less hair now. Now actually it's like weighing down and hurting my head.
Okay.
3 more quests. 1 more quest completed. 3 rewards earned.
Okay, man. Sure. All right.
There's another quest. 1 quest completed. 10 rewards.
Yeah. No, Carl. See, the thing is that
even make sense.
You know what this was procced by?
All right.
This entire thing, this code black this morning, this entire fucking insane shit that he did.
Pork Charles says the investment
it was brought on by literal actual
it would make no sense
2 slow days.
Where it rains all the time, having a motorcycle.
2 slow days. 4 slow streams. Anonymous donated $2 to Jasper's Angels. I don't think fans understand. Trolls will always win. DSP will waste every dollar that the dents give him. He'll be begging until he's in the ground. Go ahead and own the trolls.
It was wheat pasta.
Wait, what was the rest of it?
Instead of a typical Alfredo sauce that's like heavy whipping cream and a lot of Parmesan cheese, it was just regular milk and a light Parmesan cheese, not a lot. Just enough to have, coating for the pasta. A little bit liquidy, but not like creamy heavy or anything.
I feel so owned. That's the last part of that. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
And it was actually pretty good. I liked it. My wife,
hey, are you the same Anonymous that gave DSP $155?
really liked
hey, is that you? Hey, what's up, MM?
What I think about Starfield, I don't think about Starfield until we actually see it. When we see actual concrete coverage of Starfield, I'll care about it. I don't care about it yet because we haven't.
Hello, Joe Dub.
Jade, One Piece will happen. I can tell you this. I'm interested in it. It's definitely going to happen eventually. What we're talking about is when I finish Kirby, which should probably be 2 more night streams, what we're going to think of doing here is take a night, a random night a week, and alternate.
Yeah, no, exactly, Carl. Two slow days, specifically.
We could do One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. One night, we could mix it up, and we could do...
It's always 2 slow days.
One night, we could do, I don't know, Serious Sam 4. And we could,
I mean, I can find another time that happened.
One Piece, but
specifically.
Alternation, so we have
Let me see.
on the late streams, and that way Game Pass games are getting a try.
It was like a while ago that I remember this one specifically.
We're saying, what about WWE? I talked about this on the pre-stream. I'll talk about it again today. WWE is likely the next game I'm going to do when I finish something, and it looks like, according to projections,
projections?
Elden Ring Probably I've got between 10 to 15 more hours of gameplay, give or take. It depends on how long I take in some optional areas that are.
Yeah, it must have been these 2 days.
If you figure 9 hours a week, likely 2
I feel like
days to
1025, 1026.
by the end of April.
And then he probably opened 1028 with a huge bag. That's what this looks like. 2 sub 150 days.
Okay.
I kind of want to look into I kind of want to look into this and see if this actually happened, because I didn't mark it at all, but it stands out to myself.
Let's just end it and let's get that going before I get started.
I'll look at that after if I remember.
Let me grab the vest.
Because like it usually looks like this. Like, okay, well, he's gonna waste time. It usually looks like this. 2 slowish days, right? So he didn't hit the goal on 2 streams in a row, right? It usually goes 2 slow days followed by a huge day. And then it kind of peters out, and then, you know, whatever, and then it's like whatever for a while, and then the same thing happens. He has a couple slow days, you know, code blacks, right? And then he gets a lot of money. And it just like happens over and over again.
Oh my god, I can't even, I can't wear this. It's actually hurting my head because I don't have enough hair. I'm gonna put on the other Viking hat. I like this hat.
Amazing.
But man, it's actually
absolutely
I'm
fucking amazing. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say, dude.
We're calling the audible. We're going to the cloth hat, which is way more comfortable and looks just as silly.
Great. You get what you pay for, you fucking morons. Big ups.
That's way better. Wow, that feels so much better.
Wow, that feels so much better. I'm glad you're comfortable, DSP.
Cool.
I'm glad my $155 made you comfortable. Right?
All right.
Feels good, man.
Whew. Okay. Dan the man just to me $6.
He's what? Do you want him to die or something?
Thank you for the support and good to see you. How you doing, man?
You want him to die by wearing a fucking plastic hat? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Okay?
All right. Are you
His comfort is the #1 priority at all times.
Ultra low latency. Haseo says, besides I Am Martha and the Quarry horror game, is there any other... you mean Martha is dead? He must be besides Martha is dead and the Quarry horror game. Any other horror games that I'm interested in?
No, DJ. Not even a little close.
I've been so...
Not even a tiny bit close.
Any releases because I've been so busy with the new ones of the last 2 months. I haven't looked into anything. I don't know anything about any games that have come out.
Nuclear
I'd be
launch
willing
detected.
to listen to any suggestions on horror games.
The fuck? There it is.
You guys ready?
No.
Let me do a little intro for the YouTube viewers.
Hey everybody, it's me. I'm wearing a hat.
All right, good evening everyone and welcome to a very special edition of Skyrim After Hours.
Yeah, we can do that long thing after this, I guess.
Stream. As you can see, this is a very rare occasion because we actually hit all of our tips goals before the stream even began, meaning I got my full ridiculous outfit on for tonight's stream.
Leading up to November 3rd.
And we'll see how this goes. Now, last
Oh, okay,
time around,
November 3rd. The fuck is wrong with you?
What is with this ongoing bug of the game thinking that I'm over encumbered?
You wanna finish talking, you autist?
We basically started the Dark Brotherhood quest line. We were talking to everyone in here, and now we're gonna talk to Nazir is his name? The guy who's gonna give us
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Yeah, he's the guy who's supposed to give you your initial quests for the clan.
The clan?
The cool thing is, he's a Red Guard, but the thing I like about the Dark Brotherhood is, if you haven't noticed...
You like him because he's a Red Guard?
Is a different person, from a different area.
Oh my fucking... Dude. Anonymous donated $50 to Jasper says big ups to everyone helping a good cause. Anonymous? You can't keep giving money to streamers, okay?
The first group in all of Skyrim.
Thank you, that's extremely generous of you. I'm gonna give you prayer hands.
Shout out to Eddie Deegan, who has become a channel supporter. Thank you very much, Eddie, for the membership. I appreciate that. If you guys didn't notice, we actually did make some progress on members in the last couple of days.
Hey, DSP's Wales. You can try to balance out your horrible decision to give DSP money by giving this charity money. Sound good?
Cat and Jasper are good,
So
Haseo. Thank you for
you're
asking.
the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional
Yes, you just said
family.
that.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
I think we should talk to him so he stops repeating himself.
Nah.
So you're the newest member
Oh,
of our dwindling,
no, he said it again.
dysfunctional little family.
What's wrong with you?
Bit about you.
Yeah, you're playing Skyrim.
Remain silent.
Ah,
Duh.
going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh?
What's up, DTF Steak Fries? Good evening.
Is do you like to bet on Beacon levels? Yeah. I refunded it and then reset it
Not so easily impressed.
because of circumstances.
Astrid said that you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet.
Well, I mean, it was from a single person, Meth Bear.
Dribbling in from
And to be honest, like should be in.
to you as they become
This was to be anticipated,
completed.
honestly, because think about the circumstances, right? Mega Bag.
It is.
Like, you might think that the fact that you got a lot of money in the first stream would make it, it really doesn't. So we had a Code Black Mega Bag,
They'll keep you busy.
super duper own the trolls mode, right? Because his entire rant at the beginning was directed at, you know, trolls or whatever. Like OIC is a good example. If you ever read the spurgy shit he posts on QE Farms, he's like a white knight, but he white knights for DSP, you know, because he's a retard. So he's very susceptible to that rhetoric. Rob on Wheels a little bit too, actually. I didn't think this was Rob on Wheels that, but he tipped before and talked about like trolls and shit. So there's a group of people who are very susceptible to basically when he directs at trolls specifically, like more than usual.
Born of the sand,
And so like OIC is one of them. OIC is probably the major one.
blood is a
Some of them just give him some. I feel like someone like Lyciversal might be less susceptible to that. He just gives him money because he's stupid, you know, that type of thing.
and storied.
But you know,
And not
it's all speculation, of course. So anyway, the circumstances lead to this situation where he basically just gets 150 up front. And so that's what happened.
Him from the path he was
So it's not surprising, honestly.
came from, right? All right, we're ready for the first set of contracts.
And it's the day before his day off when he like begs the hardest, right?
All right.
your targets are the beggar Narfi. And
Yeah, the us versus them is very strong for certain people.
Mind Boss.
Baron von Kame.
Complete all those. We'll see if I might have some more.
Why doesn't OIC just put Phil on salary? I mean, he kind of has him on. Kind of has Phil on retainer anyway, right?
I guess we should ask about each one. Yeah, he's gonna give me all 3 contracts here. Reverse 750 says there's an option to destroy the Brotherhood. However, I do recommend you complete the storyline instead. If you remember, it's very interesting to complete it. I actually don't remember, so I'm gonna complete it. It sounds fun.
Nah.
Why not? I've done pretty underhanded things this playthrough so far, like eat corpses. I think we could do some assassinations.
Hey, what's up, Shenka?
Completed Sanctuary. That was the first. The stage.
Great stream, man.
That was the mission we just did to do here, to join. I can't speak, so let's just let him tell us about Inoki.
Yeah, that mobile game shit was really funny.
Anga's mill in the woods.
He's like, I didn't spend any money on mobile games this week, and I was like, why did you say this week?
Who thinks some
That's a really specific. I wonder if he, because it's obvious that he plays this semantic game all the time.
The reward for getting all
I wonder if maybe it's like a liar situation where he like he can only play the semantic game, like he can't outright lie,
There's the place you
but
put
he plays a semantic game for literally everything.
through, and I don't remember if there's
I remember-
a fight or whatever, but you get the final.
Wait, he
match
said this weekend specifically?
a giant amount of buffs.
No, I heard this week.
Because each mask
Oh,
is
weekend?
one type of buff.
Why?
This mask is like a jack of
Why would he say this weekend? That's even stupider.
good stuff. If I remember correctly.
That's even worse.
She separated from her husband several
What's up, proper? How you doing, man?
Now the two run competing mining operations.
Nah,
Baytild's
that's like way worse.
desperate. A fighter.
That's
Is that
way
true?
stupider. I love it.
King Jay says you get a great horse from this quest line. I don't remember that at all. It's good. I don't have a horse. I had one that got murdered early in the playthrough, and I never got another one. So I'd like to.
So yeah, anyway, that's extra. That's extra the semantic game.
He's a hapless beggar
Extra the semantic game.
just outside the
He
village.
dropped it all on a Friday night, and so he's telling the truth.
Even for you.
So why do they as if someone I'm dead? That's kind of weird, no?
You've got
No.
to kill, my friend.
You do a no counter, a no question mark
Now, I will
counter.
confess something. All
What?
right. Months ago. Yes, it was months ago at this point. My wife was playing Skyrim. Remember?
Oh no way! Oh wow! Stop the presses.
also
She was playing Skyrim. This game?
Well.
Jenna donated $25 to Jasper
While
Angels.
she was playing,
I will gladly
she
support the
started
cause,
to do some
helping
of
sweet
these-
critters
I don't-
find
I didn't
beloved
actually
homes.
specifically watch
The fact that I can do this,
assassination, but I was just
despite the
playing
pig lord himself, just makes us doubly worth the money. Thank you, Jenna Bradford. Appreciate you.
Shut up. While she was doing just some of random assassinations, I was watching her do them. And what she discovered is an easy way to do assassinations is with a bow. And all you have to do is be in stealth at the time you shoot the arrow. And if the arrow hits the civilian, they die. And then you get the assassination and everyone actually, they didn't see nothing. It's hilarious because you can be like in the fucking room next to the person while they're asleep and put the bow up to their face and go, whoop, and you get the assassination credit. So even though I don't really have good sneaking stats, I don't have any assassination skills like with a knife or anything, I should probably still be able to get these just by using my bound bow.
Bound bow.
Quite a while, but I have high bow stats, so I think it should work. Maybe. We'll find out, I guess.
Okay, you done?
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract
Sniff.
for you yet.
Sniff,
We didn't ask
scratch.
for Mother, did we? Let's ask.
But thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. Very generous of you. Thank you.
Lady, the mistress of the void. She
All
goes by
the
many names.
Jasper's Angels whales are coming out tonight.
Ages past, Sithis
Thank
gave
you, guys.
him 5 children.
Feels good, man.
She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing.
What's he doing with his nose?
She talked over herself.
No, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse.
Dude, look at him. His nose is like even red. He like actually looks like a village idiot type of character, right?
So her body.
He's got this like red nose, like autism vest,
Months ago, I received
dumbass
a
fucking hat, these gunner glasses.
in Skyrim
Look at him. Look at this pudgy motherfucker.
Night Mother's crypt in
Jesus Christ.
a result of the
Poor guy.
chaos caused
He
by
has a little double-sided dildo around his neck.
that forced a relocation.
Hey mom, I'm ready to go to school now.
But I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here soon.
Interesting. That must be part of their plot line then, right? What do I get caught killing someone? Any rules? The rules that you're not supposed to get caught.
Take it easy, Dom. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it.
I did answer you. He says, when is One Piece coming up again? And I said, basically what we're going to do is start alternating late night games once I beat Kirby. And One Piece will definitely be one of those games. So, you know, you might see some One Piece coming up the next few weeks. I'll announce specifically what we're going to be doing when we start. So.
Yeah, unsettling is a good word for it. Assassin Legion.
Question. I don't know. I've been gathering them now for what? Several sessions. He's back. That would be under Misk.
Slayer's mom's gonna kill him.
93 in climbing, which is great.
And
I
climbing.
need a ton for the rest of the game.
Wait, what was the context? Why did he say wait, what was the context of that? Why did he say and climbing?
Sessions. He's back. That would be under Misk. 93 in climbing, which is great.
I got 93 lockpicks and climbing. What the fuck, dude? I don't know why that's so fucking weird to me, but that's super weird.
Liking the streams, that's how you can support it if you can't do it otherwise, and I still appreciate that very much.
What are you begging about?
Okay.
What the fuck was that? Did I miss something?
Time with it. Redemption Games says, I love your Lego Star Wars playthrough. Thanks, I love it too. I'm having a great time with it. I can't support it though, but watching you play it more than enough for me. It's all good, man. You know how you can support it? Liking the videos, leaving comments.
No.
Or if you're on the stream,
I said I can't support it.
If you can't do it otherwise. And
I said I can't support it. That includes those things you just listed.
Okay.
Fuckface. Sorry. Oh my god,
already have it. I
Oh my
must
God.
have read it somewhere else, or already read it because it didn't give me a quest.
I read it.
Okay.
I read it and I read it.
How long will the goblin follow me? As long as I wanted to. I can tell it to leave whenever I want. But why would I tell a follower to leave who's been incredibly helpful in the playthrough, right?
It's a mental thing he does, like when he says he loves a game, is having fun
All the way
with
over
it.
here in Iverstead.
The who?
Let's go to Iverstead.
Even though he shits on it the entire time.
Killing going.
He got really salty today during the fucking Elden Ring stream.
Rev up our kill crew.
It was
Whoa,
extremely
get away from
funny.
me. You freak me out. Don't walk towards me. He's like a zombie. Look, he wants to eat me.
Got something
Funny.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, great.
Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
I don't want that.
But it said your eyes only.
Got to go.
How you gonna hand it to everybody? It says my eyes only, dude. Weird.
Notice from a woman in Riften, right?
Isn't it that chick who like worked at that thing and you killed the old lady? Can you marry that chick? I mean he's already married. So
There it is. So you can adopt up to 2 children, I believe I was told. Do I want to adopt kids? No.
yeah, he was fighting some boss, some Hydra boss
Haseo said
in some kind of volcano.
a series of Star Wars
And he got his shit kicked and it was really funny.
could be explored
And he got really mad.
something new. Something completely new, something refreshing. Like I really liked
Like Jin.
Fallen Order. 'Cause
Oh.
it followed a group of characters you weren't familiar with. It was interesting plot line, and I really enjoyed that. I want another
Rikard.
game like that. I don't need another game about the movies. Lunar Contact is here tonight. And it's just done a super sticker, an anthropomorphic pair giving a giant thumbs up. Thank you very much to Looter Contact. You know, one day, perhaps YouTube will implement so you guys can see those super stickers on the screen. Because for those here live, you
what?
in the chat, but for those watching the videos on demand, you guys cannot see them, right? It would be nice if there was like a plugin. You know, a plugin where
you can put the chat in your fucking thing.
Nice. Or I guess you guys
like it's an OBS
with the live. If you were watching on YouTube on YouTube itself.
If you didn't delete the VOD, we can see it in the chat.
Myself to my own capture software. It's complicated.
Like,
anyway,
it's complicated. Okay, it's complicated, guys. Stop asking questions. Fucking stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop asking questions. It's complicated. Okay? He can't do it. He realized he backed himself into a corner, and it's complicated. Stop fucking talking.
Oh my god, there he is.
Sound good?
So, like I said, best way to do this is have a bow. Ready? Goodbye, Narfi. Hope you had a nice life.
Nice fucking aim, dumbass.
Over his head.
Is this the first time he's realized that fucking arrow's arc? I knew he was gonna miss the fucking second he like released that arrow. Aim, 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 aim. Do not approach my buddy. Stay the fuck back.
He almost got away with it. I shaved his head. All right, he's done. Damn. He just died right there. That's kind of messed up, actually. All right, we got to see what I mean. As long as you're using an arrow, you get away with it. And the best part about this is...
Calling the cops now!
The arrow disappears. There's no evidence because there's not even an arrow. All you'll see is like a fucking hole in his head and no explanation of how it got there. Pretty good. All right. Kill Baytild.
No, exactly, JC200X. It was clear what was happening.
Where would Baytild be?
Because the solution to his little anthropomorphic pair problem was to not delete the fucking VOD. It was to leave it up.
Dawnstar?
Because then the chat's like persistent in that case, right?
What the?
But no.
There's a major town we never went to? Apparently so.
Hey, what's up, Shiloh?
I guess we'll go
I only think of Tevin because of that clip. Fucking A.
There's a whole town we didn't go to. What?
That was one of the greatest gifts that Tevin brought. IMO. That specific stream/video.
What I would say is
because I would have never seen it otherwise.
Retro stuff. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm tired of wanting to do retro. Oh no.
Don't you have like Rend Dragon whatever now?
Certain retro playthroughs that I just never get around to. So I really think I should do some good retro stuff at this point.
Yeah, but he can't leave the chat up, JC200X, because then we'd be able to like use it. Can't have that.
That's the. Hold on a second here.
What the fuck are you doing, dumbass? What are you doing?
It is Umbra. No.
What are you doing?
This is the sword I was using. Goldbrand. I never favorited it. I never favorited Goldbrand? What the hell?
Wow, crazy.
Alright. I'm a pussy.
Yeah, exactly. Jinsip donated $20 to Jasper's Angel and says, new to the detractor content. It's a blast listening to everyone during work and my finals, so keep it up and thank you. Thank you, Jinsip. Generous of you, and that's very kind. And welcome to detractor content, I guess. Or whatever. Welcome to the autism. Thanks, man.
Going nowhere. Nowhere but straight to hell.
How bad is a begging bin? Not particularly bad.
Nice heavy armor.
Whip. He started out with a $155 tip, so.
Shit.
Like, I don't think we're gonna move. Like,
hit for a lot of damage.
Okay. One situation. Welcome to the hate army. Okay, one situation. He doesn't get a tip in a long enough time. He may pull out the it's been X number of minutes since I tipped. Which depending on how hard he pushes that would push him immediately to BigCon 2. So, something to consider, I guess.
Damn, he killed the giant. The giant's under him. Look at him. Oh my god. Ragdoll giant.
I mean, he did it with like Jax Raxer, didn't he, right, Drake? So.
I got a grand soul gem off of him. Cool.
No, I agree, Carl. Like, that would be a new level, man. Depending on how bad it was, that might inspire me to make another fucking video. It's always moments like that that have me make videos.
Oh, Dragon Red works. That worked very well, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't know where Go is, though.
Or he takes bait, exactly, Long King, yeah.
Figure that one out. You can't.
But it would have to be some fucking master level bait probably to get him. He's in a position where he's probably gonna be pretty hard to bait, considering how much he's received already, you know? I mean, unless he's like drank a lot, maybe.
Haseo says, isn't June the time when new PS Plus service will... You gotta be shitting me, a second dragon?
Oh my god, this... Dude, this is like meandering, right? What the fuck's he doing?
Service will be implemented.
I mean, he's always meandering.
You'll keep your current plan or we have to cancel, upgrade it. No, if I keep my current plan, it's the same as it is. Alright? There's no difference. The difference is I can upgrade it if I so choose.
I mean,
I want to.
I'm probably just gonna... We'll probably just watch it after, Dabby, and it'll be a half-assed video in the sense that I'll keep it part of a stream. But like an edited video generally requires well, and you know, interestingly enough, whenever I'll only make an edited video if I'm not streaming whenever that rant happens. So like Ann was streaming when that Kirby knot shit happened, right? If I was streaming, presumably that video wouldn't exist. Although maybe it would, I don't know. It was pretty fucking scummy. Because like I need an outlet to release my fucking like frustration with how much of an asshole he is. And an edited video is like just the ticket sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Blood Dragon slain, baby.
Did you see Papa Bear blaming himself for... No? Did that really happen, guy? Memes Kill donated $5 to Jasper's Angel and says, my grandmother always asked me, what did you learn today? Today I learned from Phil that April 13th is his mother's birthday. How about you, Peace? Oh, did he say that today? Wait, what did I learn today? What did I learn today? I learned that,
Here out of nowhere. Okay, anyway. So in regards to...
I guess I learned that when you have parasocial relationships with insane people, then you can squeeze infinite amount of money from them through begging. You just turn up begging and more money comes out of the dispenser. Something like that.
I play those retro games, but outside of that, I don't see the reason to pay that much money. You know, that much for something I'm not really going to use at all. In the case of Game Pass Ultimate, yes, admittedly in the last 2 months I've barely used it because I've been playing so many
thank you.
They've taken up all my time, but now, perfect example, we're coming back to... You piece of shit. We're now coming back to
I don't know if Phil would do... See, I don't think so, Carl. I think he would just become indignant. Because literally every time he's been bailed out.
A lot of gameplay off of Game Pass again, so it'll be...
So he would just get more and more pissed off. And the thing is that his whales, they're in such a way that they'll break before he does. Like his pay pigs will fold before he is willing to put in any sort of significant effort into his content. That's the thing, right? They are far weaker willed than he is stubborn, and so it'll just never happen. Like they'll have to literally die.
Who are they?
Like OIC would literally have to be like captured and beheaded in fucking Afghanistan or wherever he is. Oh my fucking... Okay, Anonymous donated $200 to Jasper's Angels and says parasocial relationships are a pain.
I suppose.
God damn it, Anonymous.
Oh, these are members of the Companions?
Alright, prayer hands for Anonymous. Thank you. Please don't go into bankruptcy to donate to this charity.
Talk about honor.
Really appreciate it.
I've got nothing.
It's like, you guys are really
Promise of coin.
you guys are really coming out of the woodwork today, huh? Thank you.
Wherever
There's
someone
Go.
in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll
Late as
pick up
ever.
the burden.
I guess better late than never, huh? I just noticed that his ears are uneven. This ear's
Remember, this is tax deductible if you're in the United States.
Huh. Pretty unique.
Don't forget.
So Guts is of the impression
Send it to your tax guy / attorney.
that I should
I mean, it'll be for next year. But.
be playing the DLC for Lost Judgment. For those who don't know, there was a standalone DLC for Lost Judgment. It came out last month.
No more Lost Judgment.
Kaito, who's your best bud basically in the game, He's the main character of it. Supposedly, it's pretty good. It's got his own unique fighting styles that are different from the styles of the main game, and it's decent length.
Main game.
It was like 10 to 12 hours long or something like that. Not bad, but obviously I was with so many other new releases at the time. There was absolutely no way I was going to be doing that, and so I've held off on doing it. Am I interested in doing it? Yes. I don't know if people want to see more Lost Judgment this soon, considering how long I was playing that playthrough. Perhaps that would be something more for like summer downtime.
Nah.
Getting back to the topic I was saying, during the summer I like to do some retro stuff. I really want to do
Nah.
whether that be Chrono Trigger, whether that be Earthbound, whether that be Zelda Link to the Past, or a combination. Like
Zelda Link to the Past, huh? I mean, you quit that other Zelda game.
Super Mario World, which I've not played in many years.
Don't play another Super Mario game. Ever since he did that fucking other Super Mario stream,
Right? Let's think about what you guys
just don't ever touch it again. It was so terrible.
I'd love to do it, but of course I'd have to balance that with other stuff. There's no way I would get enough of an audience just playing retro stuff. We all know.
Who cares? Play what you want to
Killing, huh?
play and have fun. Have a good stream, man. Have a chill stream.
Yep, that's who I'm killing.
And if you don't get enough money, just fucking beg more.
And see what her daily
Like, hey, dumbass, play what you want and then just up the begging if you don't get what you want. Stupid. What are you, dumb?
I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Like, Elden Ring support started dropping. What'd you do? You begged and then it came in.
Is my absolute
Use this fucking information to your advantage. Idiot.
platforming playthrough ever. Like, it's my favorite platformer of all time, and never has another game come up that I like more than Super Mario World platforming wise. Brian, you're not the only one who said that. A lot of people have said watching this, it looks a little grainy on YouTube.
Nah.
I think it's because of the amount of detail and moving parts and everything involved in the game.
Look at all these moving... Dude, look at all these moving parts.
When I played Horizon
Look at it.
West, people said exactly the same thing.
Look at... Dude, this is like peak visual fidelity. The snow. I close my eyes and I feel myself shivering. Ooh, it's cold. I feel myself about to shoot this lady in the back with a ghostly bow. Wow. It's like I'm there. It's like I just shot an arrow into her fucking skull. I was there.
Didn't work. Look, they all saw me.
You know what it could be, DSP, is that when you turn down the latency, your visual quality is going to suffer in a lot of cases.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the... Like, when you select ultra low latency, it says that. Like, there's a trade-off.
Notice something you never do. Instead of manually looking for a quest on the map, you can hit X after selecting a quest. It scrolls to where it is.
Like, you get interactivity, or you get better, like...
Brian, no, I've not.
You get better, like, fidelity or some shit like that.
I've not changed.
Like, it increases, like, buffering. It increases, like...
The only difference is now.
Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I turned on ultra low latency mode, and what that means is that you're supposed to see this stream within 5 seconds of it actually happening. So when you say something to me, I hear it right away and I can talk right back. It's more interactive. And this is something I'm trying today. I tried it earlier with Elden Ring. No one seemed to think the quality dipped. Maybe it is. I don't know.
What kind of life will we be giving our stay here?
Yeah, so see the good thing is that his chat, like, we can see his leans in real time now. You might have noticed in that Kirby Not stream, like I said, I had to change, like I did. The chat was like 20 seconds behind his picture, so I had to like adjust it to make up for it. But now it should be a lot more.
Anyone else think that? Anyone else watching and think that the quality seems lower than usual?
I mean, I can't tell. Let's look at the zoom.
No one seemed to think that it was any different.
Wow, that's great. Wow, awesome.
Jade, you're going to the casino this weekend. What are you going to do at the casino? What kind of games?
I'm gonna spend all your money, DSP.
I don't know if you play the casino games or not. What do you do there? Prisoner says the quality is good for them. God says it's good to him. NewTube says it does look a little pixelated. Now, does it normally look pixelated?
No, it looks perfect, DSP.
Energy Game says it looks good. About the same to me, says Orpheus. Okay,
Thanks.
okay.
Thanks, everyone.
It worked. No, see? Did not aggro the town. Worked perfectly. Had to wait for her to walk back here. The town does not know. And the evidence is gone. The
Gone.
bow disappears and the arrow disappears just like that. Dude, the bound bow is so sick for assassinations. No one is the wiser. No one has any idea what just happened.
Okay.
Divine's sake, Skull.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds?
Quality solo shouldn't be considered H. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's your ultimate. You kind of have a point there.
What should I make of that?
About the same as Super Blind. It looks about the same. It's all black.
Us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstone.
That's rude.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
What?
Are you all right? You seem tired.
I'm fine, Horik. I just... Are you worried about this war?
I'm a pussy.
No. If we must fight.
Josh R donated $5.55 to Jasper's Angel and says, whole lot of chill and positive support tonight. Would sure be fun if we hit the likes goal though, but thank you for everyone for the support tonight. Snort, prayer hands. You guys don't have to like the video if you don't want to. It's all good, man.
Weird.
I don't need normies running into the stream and saying what the fuck am I watching?
Executed. Jesus. So
But I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Some people are saying they do think that this stream looks more pixelated, while others are saying it doesn't.
Dude, you...
One thing I can tell you, because someone just said maybe there's more processing. No, there's less. The way it works is, since YouTube is broadcasting more quickly, only 5-second delay, it means that there's less time for YouTube to process the video. That's why there's no closed captioning on the video right now. You see?
Okay.
So that's the difference is...
What?
Watching this on demand as a video on demand will see exactly the same quality. Only those watching on stream will be affected, and it seems to me there's a few people thinking that it does look pixelated, but others aren't.
They have to run these frames in a way shorter amount of time, dude.
You guys have watched the previous streams because a lot of people have already said this playthrough looked a little pixelated because of the way
The fuck did Kevin just say?
processes things, basically.
Honey, that girl was hot. She's my cousin. She is? Yes, we're all cousins, right? You're next,
Logan
though.
Melvin, yes,
What the
I am
fuck?
doing WWE 2K event.
To improve every aspect of bee existence, these bees are stressed. Is that like the script for B movie or something?
I'm playing. There really are no big
Huh.
new releases coming in right now.
The
WWE
fuck?
2K22 is the next major one I'm actually going to play.
Just pacing nonsense. Whatever. Let him do that. Sounds good.
In a couple of weeks.
Let me see. YouTube low latency. There was a good YouTube help page about this. There we go. Live streaming latency.
The Jurassic Park, The Mask, and Little Shop of Horrors slot.
Okay, so
movie time
you've got normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency.
So just slots for
Ultra low latency. Best for highly interactive live streams with real-time engagement. Choose this option if you want to maximize engagement with your audience. It may increase the chances of your viewers getting buffering.
slots than if you play the other games. You'll blow your money way faster playing cards than slots. Slots you can take your time, get free drinks and everything. It's kind of worth it. Maybe some people are watching.
What? Hold on. What?
Still fun. So just slots for you. You don't do anything like blackjack or anything. Slots are still fun. And you know what? I hate to say it. Don't tell anyone this, but you spend less money if you just play the slots than if you play the other game.
That is wrong. That is fucking incorrect, dude.
You'll blow your money way faster playing cards than slots.
You're a fucking moron, DSP.
It's kind of worth it. Haseo says maybe some people are watching mobile.
Slots are not only the most boring game, okay? They're not only the most boring.
I don't see it. Yeah. I know you would say
They have really bad odds in general, and you can't control those odds.
bottom right-hand corner, but X
Like, he you know why he plays slots? Because it's a walking simulator.
I don't think it works.
You just press X to gout, and that's it. You get money or you don't. You're not gonna get money, by the way. Okay? That's him.
Hold on.
That's fucking him.
X now.
But, like, you play blackjack, it's like, if you know how to play, it's like basically a 50-50. It's like a 49.9 against. Like, the house always wins, right? Over time.
Now, what would be the closest thing?
I mean, if he was a real fucking gangster, he can go fucking play Hold'em, man, with the big boys.
Wait, actually, no. Bronzewater Cave and Hoot Head Due East.
So you in blackjack, if you know how to play, which I guess he doesn't,
Yes, Jasper is a brutal
you can last way longer playing blackjack than you can in slots. Slots will just eat your fucking money quick.
I got a lot of complaints from parents.
And penny slot, I mentioned this before, Anime Gun. Penny slots are boring as fuck.
What the hell is this thing?
Because generally you like, if there's no risk, there's no fucking dopamine. If you're wagering a fucking penny to win a fucking nickel or whatever, it's like, who gives a fuck, right? Then you might as well go home and play fucking Skyrim. It's like fucking anything else. It's like a movie, a book, or whatever. If there's no fucking stakes, it's not interesting. It's the same with gambling.
We're heading this way. Cracker Jacks, that is
This
correct.
dude's such a, oh my god, this dude's such a moron. Oh god. Triggered.
You are correct.
Exclamation point triggered.
But Blackjack! It's a named dragon!
Yeah, I remember Grateful. I try not to remember, but I remember. I remember the Lost Judgment, guys. Please don't remind me. I've been trying to forget ever since that day, and it's just not working. This doesn't help.
Vintaroot! I'll show you the Vintaroot. You can't.
And a lot of times with the penny slots, right? If you literally wager a penny, you get one line, right? You get like this. You get the center line.
That was actually quite easy.
And so when you get the center line, you'll never win anything ever. So you'll literally just throw a penny away for infinity time. Sounds good?
So yeah, if you play blackjack,
Oh god.
you actually have a decision-making factor in blackjack.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I want to, hit me or fold or double down or split and all that. So you do have more of odds of winning because you control the game.
Launch
as opposed
detected.
to slots, you're literally just going blink, 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 you're putting your money in. But in reality, all the odds are always against you at a casino. The chance of you winning is still complete luck. Or getting any kind of a hot streak. There was once at a casino I did get on a hot streak on blackjack. I made something like $300-400.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I blew it all by the end of the night because I was a moron.
And you still are. Yeah.
I wasted it. Whoa.
But Phil, that 300 could have been 3,000. You got to keep playing, right, dude?
Creatures fighting each other. The ice
Fucking hot streak, dude. Like people like DSP, fucking like Vegas, they're rubbing their fucking hands together, man. I was on a hot streak. And I love how like his cope with the fact that he's an idiot is that, oh well, like the odds are against you no matter what. Okay, like would you rather take 49% odds or would you rather take 20% odds? You fucking idiot.
Pretty darn cool, actually.
That's just absolutely fucking amazing. This dude.
What is Jasper's sleeping schedule like? Cat's sleeping schedule interests me. He sleeps whenever we're asleep, and then he sleeps a lot during the daytime. Like most cats, he sleeps way more than humans. He naps on and off, really depending on whenever he feels like it. He doesn't necessarily have a set time that he naps. Usually, when we're down.
Yeah, I get it, Raziel. But I mean, if you're going to a casino to gamble, it's like there's like a floor for entertaining gambling.
Other nights he gets way too hyper, and it's annoying.
And penny slots ain't it for most people, most degenerates like myself, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Jade says he just plays the slots, and that, you know what? If you're going to a casino and you have no intention of winning money, you're not. Trying. Oh,
you kind of shouldn't have any intention of winning money. You kind of shouldn't.
Slots are the way to do it. Seriously, go in there.
No.
Here's what I'm spending.
No.
You change out for your tokens. You sit there, you play your slot, you move around a little bit.
Oh my god, I want to die.
Because they will bring you drinks and stuff when you're at the slot.
Jade shouldn't drink. He's got a fucking mental disorder, dude. What if he like takes it with his fucking lithium, man? What if he takes it with his fucking bipolar meds? Do you think that's a good mix, my friend?
Hard to get a stealthy assassin.
Fuck's wrong with you? So it's like, if you don't, okay, so first of all, your inference that's like, oh yeah, if you're going to not make money, play the most boring thing. It's the literal opposite.
Oh, I got swamped in the water.
If you're going to make money, which is already kind of dumb, right? Play blackjack. You've got the best odds of not losing. If you're going because you're going there to have fun, play anything but slots and go with friends. For the love of God, fucking go with friends, man. So that you guys can talk shit to each other when you, dude. The best is when you're playing blackjack. You got you're like right at the front, and then your like friends are like right after you, and you fuck them over. Like you take their 7 or whatever. You know, that type of shit. It's funny.
That's gonna hurt. No, not the tent.
Doesn't understand the dopamine from risk reward behavior because he doesn't take risks ever. Yeah, I mean, I guess with like, I mean, even with his gotcha pulls, right? I mean, there's different levels of winning, but I guess at the end of the day, it's all the same shit. Just pulls. You don't have to like use a thought in polls.
Gotta love that hit detection of Skyrim, man. That's classic.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go to a casino to win money, you're a moron. Yep, basically. I mean, look, I get like that's in the back of your head, right? Because if you went to a casino and you won money, you'd feel like, yeah, I took him for a ride. Fuck you. And yeah, that's happened. That happens.
Fucking nosy son of a bitch.
Like I've frequently gone into casinos and left with more money than I came in with, and just the same, I've gone in and lost money, right? If you play with odds of 49-51, it's generally going to be for the most part a wash, right?
Fucking shitball.
So at the end of the day, you're in the exact same spot, sort of, mostly in the same spot. Like if you're gonna go play fucking slots, you might as well go and play like bingo or something. Like, I hope to God if you go to a casino, you don't go by yourself, man. Seriously, that shit's fucking actual depressing. So if Jade goes with like, I don't know, Rob on Wheels or something into the casino, right? They should just roll on over to the fucking bingo parlor and play bingo. That shit's like fun, man. And it's like chill, whatever. You get drinks just the same. It's way better than slots.
Well, we've done it.
And there's like an upfront cost.
We did these assassinations, so let's here.
There's an entry fee and you pay it and you get your fucking bingo card and you just do that shit.
Job well done.
But no, just go play slots. Sounds good. Fucking A.
All right. You say I left evidence in the tent, but those arrows will disappear per the lore of the game. They will not exist. They don't stay forever. They're gonna love how good I did.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you?
Yeah, or you can play roulette, but all in black. You can't lose, and if you do lose, just double up and do it again, and just double up and do it again. You know, eventually you'll win. Eventually you'll either win or you'll be down $40,000. It'll be one of those two things.
The man has had a long journey.
Who called that in?
This guy. This is a jester.
That was a coin drop. Who's it? Jacobs?
And delighted you in the night.
Straight from 2 and 8? 2 and 5? Straight from 2 and 5 is doing a coin drop.
Signals a welcome return to tradition.
Mr. Cicero.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to
Oh!
his favor.
Great.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero.
Oh!
And you will be afforded.
Can you stop? Can you fucking stop, dude?
Understood, husband?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's gonna be really bad, isn't he?
Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, don't emulate him. No, stop. Alright, coins dropping.
Leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
No.
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are.
Someone should at DSP and complain about Kevin.
He's right there. He can hear
Some
you.
business to discuss.
Oh, she probably has the real contract.
And speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Okay. Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Oh my god, he's talking to the dead body. Look.
Oh, yes, mistress. You're the boss. For now.
Oh my god, listen to him muttering to himself. What a creeper. What a creepy fuck, man.
What a creepy fuck, man.
Another member of the family. Hello.
Okay, you don't get any more of those. You don't get any more of those. Is he leaning somebody?
Just like the Joker, remain silent.
Ooh, so silent.
I'm gonna because these are kind of quick ones, they're not like songs. Because they're like kind of quick in and outs, I'm gonna use the system mute button because it's faster. So you get the least amount of his fucking shit.
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated. The Imperial province is ravaged.
Let's go begging tips.
Nowhere there is safe at present. So,
yeah, I can't tell if it's his melted brain, Wasabi Panda, or if he's just like, you know, he just does that thing where he pretends that they're like, oh wow, a new thing, even though I've seen it before.
Honor as keeper.
Oh. By the way, Kevin, no one knows what you're talking about.
Oh, here we go.
If you could stop putting random nonsense into the stream chat, that'd be much appreciated, because it has nothing to do with any conversation you're having.
Hey, he's trying to give you engagement, DSP.
Thanks. Who is the Night Mother?
He's just trying to give you engagement. I mean, that's what you want, right?
What? Who?
You done?
You, of course.
Every time he opens his mouth is like a fucking bomb about to go off. You just don't know. You just don't know what's gonna happen. Is he gonna say a normal thing, or is he gonna go blah 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 blah?
In his honor.
Wow, that's nice. Tell me about Sithis.
That's like telling you about the cold of space, or terror of midnight. Sithis is all those things. He is the void.
I've seen enough of that in fucking Elden Ring talking about the bullshit in space. I don't need to hear any more of that nonsense.
Oh my god.
What are the duties of a keeper?
Oh,
you love the little glances right into the camera? Oh yeah, they're great.
His body oils it,
Ugh.
preserves it, keeps it safe.
Is he looking for a lane?
Make sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
Oh, great. I hate to tell you this, Cicero, but embalming of a body...
We just walk into a bunch of bullshit.
You put preservatives inside.
Yeah, okay.
Airtight.
Oh.
It doesn't decay.
Oh, wow. You're so smart.
You're exposing it to the air constantly, causing more decay.
Wow, you're so... Wow, DSP, you're so smart. You know what embalming is? Oh my god, thanks for explaining it. Oh, you're so smart. You're the smartest man that I know. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Matron, you see,
Kind of over the camera. Yeah, I am too, Orjuzu.
and protected and
I think the theory that it's a coffee cuck sock is holds water, honestly, because this dude's definitely LARPing.
is no listener. Not
This dude's for sure LARPing at this point. It's pretty clear to me.
someday. I pray that one will come to hear her.
You wish you could be as smart as DSP? Well, all you need to be as smart as DSP is go out, look for this bottle labeled Everclear. Get a few of those, and by a few I mean a couple pallets, and just start chugging, and then eventually you'll be as smart as DSP.
The listener? What's a listener?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
What a nut job.
Though, of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener,
Alright, you got it right.
I hear it's...
Eat badges.
But there has not been a listener in years and years.
Yeah, that might do it.
Our Lady has not chosen Cicero.
No, that's how you end up as manly as DSP Cobain. There's a lot of facets to DSP if you want to be. So if you want to be as manly as DSP, you gotta eat a bunch of Vagisil. If you want to be as smart as him, you gotta drink a bunch of Everclear.
You gotta, you know.
Oh yes, goodbye, goodbye.
Did you guys ever see
there's
that
other
show?
things.
What was the name of it? Dexter? You ever saw the show Dexter?
No, what's that? Dexter's Laboratory? Is it about that little scientist kid? Is that what you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't trade any of my question. Oops. I got carried away here and I didn't trade anything in. Let's trade it in. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm Cicero. Oh, yes. I talked to the Night Mother.
You guys want this? There's at least one of you that actually want this.
So,
I can leave it. It's easier for me.
is it done? as he
Narfi.
groveled for his last septum.
All right, Carl wants it.
He's dead. He's not.
Or Jeezy wants it. All right. Sounds good. It's easier for me.
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
All right, one done. Why am I stuck in? Oh, Enodius Poppius is dead.
Good.
I mean, I guess the only reason you're here in the first place is because
Splinters and
I don't know, you're testing your pain tolerance or something. So I guess that makes sense.
white nasty.
I didn't step foot in a lumber mill.
Your payment for a job well done.
All right, Kevin, you have a good night. Sounds good.
I'm going out. I'm gonna watch the B movie. Ugh.
Baytild.
Cooldown is 30 minutes. Kami no shippai. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
He's dead.
So, did anyone else want to shoot him in the face there?
Business is extreme.
Like, did you feel this urge? Or was that just me?
And those hours, the murder. I could do this all.
He's got a lot of puns.
Here's your payment.
He has a ton of puns.
Alright.
Okay. So we did 3 miscellaneous contracts. Do you have any more?
Yeah, like more than usual.
I don't.
Nuclear missile ready.
I wonder if he ever gets any more, or now we just follow the storyline, right? Let's take a look at that storyline.
Nuclear
Warning never
launch
comes.
detected.
Muri. Asher is going to be my first winter contract.
I've always wanted to hit him once in the face, not to hurt him, but to see how he reacts. I mean, why not both? Por qué no los dos? TJ.
Apparently performed the Black Sacrament and is trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. All right. So we're going to do that, right? Yes, we are. I need to get out of here, though. How do I leave? This way.
He'd probably cry. He probably would, Jacobs. I can see that. No, I mean, yeah, Rejuicy. Like, he needs... For DSP to grow, one of the things he needs is an ass whooping. It's one of the things he needs.
Can I just kill him now? Can I just, like rip his fucking head right off so we don't have to deal with it later? Because obviously we have to deal with him later. He's a nut job. You know there's gonna be some weird shit going on. We'll have to kill him.
Okay.
Pretty straightforward and obvious that he's the Joker. They're trying to pretend like he's not. He's the Joker. Eddie says, would I be interested in trying out a tanning bed? No, I am not interested in any kind of artificial tanning of any way.
Is that a sneak diss?
Always weird and pretty unsafe as well.
Is that a sneak diss? Yeah, have you ever tried a tanning bed? You kind of look like a ghost.
We're going to Whiterun. No, excuse me, Whiterun. We're going to Marker. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Where do you see a fucking enemy?
It's just the lighting, dude. Yeah, my lighting makes me look like an actual fucking ghoul. And I can't do anything about it because I don't have enough money.
Okay.
Because I have to eat sandwiches or something.
Can we get a full beard members goal? No. Alright, we're back in Marker for the first time in
I don't think he could get. I don't think he could accomplish that, my dude.
a quest to do.
He can make it a members goal, but just like every other members goal, he's not gonna fucking deliver.
Last time we were here, if I remember correctly, we were doing Thieves Guild stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, here's
Like
the...
you can make it a members goal. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen, even if you wanted it to.
Yeah.
No.
The Dark Brotherhood has come.
Plants and caves have much more color. Yeah, especially the ones that are glow in the dark, or glowies, if you will.
My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked.
How do we know when someone did the Black Sacrament, actually? I wonder. Obviously, now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Elaine Dufont is already dead. I killed him. I don't even know who that is. Who's Elaine Dufont? Someone I already murdered.
I'll be back real quick.
What? Elaine is dead. I'm grateful. It's just this isn't at all how I imagined things would play out.
How did I do
There
this?
was Elaine, but I was considering more, and well, dead is dead, right? My thanks to you,
I
assassin.
inadvertently must have done this
Here's
for
the gold
another
I was
quest
going to pay
somewhere.
for the job. You earned it after all.
I wonder what that was. Who the hell was Elaine Dufont? Anyone remember that? Any recollection of that, of this guy dying? Elaine Dufont. I have no idea. Sometimes things just work out. You know, when you play the game for 90 hours, you probably randomly did the quest already. Maybe I already killed every target for these guys already, right? He was in a Dwemer ruin? Oh. Well, now he's dead. Deader than the Dwemer. Deader than the dwarves.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
Remain silent, of course.
Very well. I respect your discretion. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature.
Uh-oh. Is something wrong? What's going on?
It's Cicero.
Ah.
Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an...
I'm back. What happened? Knock donated $5 to Jasper. Says he makes me want to jump off a mountain not in Minecraft.
He's taken to locking himself...
But everything's in Minecraft now.
And talking.
Thank you.
To someone.
Thank you for your donation, Knock. Appreciate you.
I think we know who he's talking to.
Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Remain silent.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against
it is Regizi. At least I think it is. Let me see.
not survive such division.
Latest tip was 719.
What do you want me to do?
So that's what 50. Yeah, so it's a couple minutes fast.
Clinging to the shadows.
Couple minutes, but it's pretty much yeah, pretty much on target.
You need a hiding place, somewhere they'd never think to look, like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No way! I can't.
Silent.
I can't do that. That's crazy.
Good.
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
With whatever you learn.
The 5-second delay is weird. Why is it weird? Responding so quickly. Jose Martinez is super
5-second delay is weird.
How are you today? Have a good day off tomorrow. Thank you.
He looks regarded because he is.
You do a polygraph test for a member's goal. What? A polygraph test for what?
Hey, that's not that's not admissible in a court of law. How dare you?
People have the weirdest things they want to say. What do you think Cicero is planning?
Yo, if for whatever reason a cop tells you to do a polygraph, is it okay if I tell them to fuck themselves? I've watched enough fucking murder shows where I'm like, I'm not taking a fucking polygraph, man. Those things are broken as shit.
He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even.
Like, you can take your polygraph test and shove it up your fucking ass, dude. Give me, like, show me the real science, and then I'll consider it.
Twisted game of chess.
Any idea who would conspire with Cicero?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone...
Right to remain silent.
Oh, he's not just talking.
No, I'm gonna tell them that they're mentally ill trolls if they fucking try to arrest me.
Unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary?
No one.
Yeah, I don't think polygraphs are admissible as, like, well,
Yes,
I mean,
ultra low latency mode fruits. We're trying it out.
I'm gonna look this up right now.
I guess that's it.
Not for any particular reason, of course. Polygraph in court. Under... Okay, well, what about, like, fucking all the laws? There. Jesus Christ! Can you guys just, like, write it on a napkin for me? This is kind of a lot. Supreme Court held to permit the introduction. So, I guess they can, like, ban it, but not, like... Polygraphs are not admissible in any court in the U.S. Thank you, Killer Bruce. I will take that at face value.
Oh, that's a hell of a coffin.
Because polygraphs are a little fucking shit.
Save. Double save.
Polygraphs do work on mentally weak people like Phil. Oh, maybe. Although I did hear that, like, sociopaths and shit are good at, like, fooling them.
Alright, guys, so, FYI, we are currently halfway through tonight's Skyrim After Hours stream. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Having a good time with you guys, having fun with the interaction and the conversation. Okay. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, obviously, for the people who have supported the stream tonight so far. It's outstanding. I really appreciate that. Excuse me. Currently, we're at 50 likes. My goal is...
So we're gonna go full on lean into like begging. Is that what's happening?
Consider giving the stream a like here tonight. The more likes, the better.
Municipal New Mexico.
All right. Thank you. And just a reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. I will come back.
He's thinking about how to beg.
Star Wars.
He's thinking really hard.
and then it'll be Elden Ring and more Skyrim this coming Thursday. And yes, we are trying the ultra low latency mode tonight, which is only.
He's thinking really hard.
When I'm on stream saying something.
How do I pull this off?
We have a big change in the amount of interaction we can do with the speed. Okay. All right, you guys ready?
Okay. All right. Yeah, you see, he snuck on by. Snuck on by without increasing the bedcon level.
Perfectly normal situation, sneaking inside of the coffin of this body that's been decaying for like ages, right? Like, it couldn't possibly be gross in there or anything.
This is why I have this one too. Feel owned. I live every day of my life feeling owned. They tend to be admissible if both parties stipulate, like the prosecution and the defense.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us.
You don't have to be extra, DSP. Just chill. Just chill. You don't have to do that.
The others, I've spoken.
He's gonna zoom in, isn't he? Go ahead. Yep. Here you go. Here you go, guys. Isn't this great? Don't you guys love this?
And the unchild.
Great. I can't read the fucking I can't read the subtitles when you do this, by the way.
No.
Me being super deaf, man, I literally have no idea what's happening. But at least you get to do this. Cool. Nice creepy little lick. Good. What else you got? What else you got for me? Come on. Roll it out. Nice liver spot, by the way. Click. Great. Amazing.
Always understands. And obeys. You will talk.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if the fucking prosecution and defense really ever agreed on anything, Meth Bear. But
Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero.
Oh shit!
Have you never played this game before? Have you literal never played this game before, DSP? Why? What is this reaction? He's played Skyrim before, right?
Oh, I just defecated.
He just okay, Scott.
Nuclear
Good.
missile ready.
I exert your will if you will not speak.
Do you guys see what I see?
I will speak to you, for you are the one.
Holy shit.
Holy Testicle Tuesday.
What's he doing? Was he leaning somebody? What are you clicking on?
This is fucking creepy.
Wow, this is so creepy, guys. For all one of you who've never played Skyrim, this is so creepy, isn't it? He really is the least funny man in the world. He's right up there, I think.
Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet.
I don't think a single joke that he's ever made has landed for me, at least.
Very hard.
Like, on purpose. You know, like earlier today when he went, Jew? Because, like, the person who tipped him's name was, like, J-O, like Jew Dante. It's like, Jew? I laughed at that because it was really funny. It's just, like, completely out of nowhere.
I'm a pussy. Jane just said, zoinks!
PTR D41 donated $8.96 to Jasper's Angels and says, found this old card in a drawer. Cheers. like an old MasterCard or Visa or something. I hope it's not your mom's card, but thank you. Prayer hands for you.
Spoke to me and said, I am.
Yeah, Jasper's Angels actually made more than DSP today. That's fucking actual incredible. Just in time for my day off.
More trickery and deceit. You lie. The Night Mother speaks only to the listener. And there is no listener.
Wait, she said to tell you darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when
Yeah, did I stutter? Dude, he looks really short in this row.
the binding words.
Looks like a hobbit.
The keeping tomes. the signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true.
No, he's dancing.
He's dancing. He's dancing.
Is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Mess. Yeah. No, that's great, PTRD. Thank you.
Whatever you've been planning is over.
I usually have those for like gift cards. I've got a couple fucking Bed Bath and Beyond I got for my fucking wedding I never used.
Feel yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to
Like you know what I give people for their wedding? I give them fucking cash. Because then they can use it for goods and services of their own choosing. Imagine that.
Who, me?
But then I get the whole like, oh yeah, but there's no thought into that. I'm like, no, the thought is that I'm thinking about them using cash on whatever the fuck they want. Sound good? I think there's more thought in that than a fucking Bed Bath and Beyond gift card. It's just me. Sorry, just going on a tangent here. Money, yeah.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst.
Chick-fil-A card in your wallet for like 6 years. Well, good thing those don't expire. I don't think.
You look like you've just seen a ghost.
He does?
Please tell me you haven't. Cicero.
Actual cash or a check? I'll usually give cash. I usually just give some fucking C notes, man.
True, the night mother spoke to me and said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else?
I don't know. Like I'm part Asian, and like that's a very normal thing for Asians to do.
Everything we know will only.
But apparently white people got to get each other fucking like toasters and shit like that.
I mean, I am the protagonist of the story. It would kind of make sense. Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Ahmad Motier in Volenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Volenrud. That I have heard of.
It wasn't a nice toaster, Frankie.
Alright, should I go to Volenrud? I should talk to the man?
One of my wife's cousins, who's apparently like this super rich like drug dealer guy. Like I don't know if he's in a fucking cartel or something, but he's like fucking loaded. And he got me a fucking $20 toaster.
I will not have my authority.
I'm like, what did I do to you, man? What did I? And you know what? Like I used that fucking toaster. And you know what happened now? Now that fucking toaster, like when I push the button to fucking hold the toast down, it doesn't stick anymore.
You just go do it.
So to make toast, I have to physically hold the fucking button down. Can you imagine? Like, we live in a fucking society.
Even now this guy seems friendly, I still don't like him. Will the Night Mother speak to me again?
Surely you're pulling Cicero's leg.
In current year.
Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again.
I wonder why it stopped sticking, though. Maybe I should open it.
I don't know.
See you later, Eddie.
Speak she will. The Night
I'll unplug it first.
now. You get to hear voices inside your head.
Can you buy toasters at Bed Bath & Beyond?
The rest of us should be.
I mean, I guess it'd count as Beyond.
About this one. Cicero, what did you want to be?
Bad Spring?
Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen. Tried so hard. But the Night Mother.
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking solid, Meth Bear. But I see you using the tub. Be careful with that guy.
Maddening. Oh, but that was then.
I just wondered, like, if you drop the... Okay, so, like, let's say you fill a tub with water, right? And you plug in a toaster, you turn it on, and you drop it in the tub, right?
Good to see you.
The current from the toaster is going to take... It's going to take the shortest path to ground, right? And so the shortest path to ground is going to be into the pipes, right? So theoretically, if you're in the back of the tub and you drop the toaster in front of you, like under the faucet, would it still electrocute you? Because then the electricity should go, like, it wouldn't go towards you. It'd go basically away from you, right? It'd go towards the drain.
Incarnate.
Amazing. Death Keeper. Would you shut up? Timmy $1.50 he says, Kenyan legend told of a man
well, I mean,
who burned his own followers and raised.
Well, I mean, it conducts, right?
Wow.
Like it conducts, sure. Was MTG Tard? Great. Yeah. Just call him MTG Tard, dude. MTG Tard, that's his name.
Haseo X says, with how many voices your character heard at this point, I'm surprised they're not in the insane asylum yet. I mean,
but like, yeah, wouldn't you have to? Okay, because like, even if the water conducts still, right? It's like the current is. I don't think the current just spreads around in the water, like just. I know, like in games they do. But my understanding is the current itself will take the shortest path to ground, and like the back of the tub isn't where ground is. Like I don't even know if it can get to ground from there, right?
So many contracts, so little time.
So if you wanted to fucking zap yourself with a toaster, wouldn't you have to be on the drain, you fill it up to the top, and you drop the toaster on the other side of the tub so it goes towards you and through you?
Your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts.
Okay.
One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named...
Well, I mean like a normal tub.
By the name of Hearn.
Figuring that water has a slight negative charge.
Tell me about Lurbuk.
Okay.
He is by all accounts.
Yeah, they're all cold snap cards, TJ.
Someone was saying that, I remember.
Apparently so.
Well, yeah, I know if you have the what do you call it, the
Astrid had to hold
that outlet. It's like an acronym. It's like a TGBI or some shit like that, right? Ones that like disconnect.
Tell me about Hearn.
And actually, those can fail sometimes. There's a specific situation where those won't protect you, because it's like it's checking the neutral to make sure that it's like checking the neutral side to make sure that it like basically that it goes back to ground, I guess, to making sure the current like completes the circuit and doesn't like leak out to like, you know, through the pipe, like fake ground, I guess. But there's a situation where that fails, and I can't remember when.
What are your thoughts on
GFCI?
The Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a... I particularly...
Maybe it just kind of shocks you and stuns you while you sink deeper into the water so you drown.
As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the
timer.
forces of old women.
Thank you, TJ.
For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
But yeah, no, because like current kills you because it like travels through you, right?
One-armed bandit who had done a super chat about 10 minutes ago said,
like it has to go through you, and for it to go through, you need to be in like the path.
I was probably in the freaking cat.
I mean, like again, this I don't know. This is just me trying to logic that out. Why the fuck am I talking about this again? Oh yeah, because I was talking about toasters. What's wrong with me, man?
All right. Well, looks like we need to do some busy work before we can advance the plot, right? I wonder what's gonna happen eventually. I really don't remember this quest line at all. I just don't. So I have absolutely no idea what ends up happening. I guess we shall head out and do some of these missions.
Well, I mean, current is determined by voltage too, right? Current's what? Voltage over resistance?
We'll do
right?
Lurbuk first. Lurbuk.
Wait, is that right?
Lurbuk. Buchler.
I think that's right. It's like voltage.
That open. It's too creepy.
Yeah, cause yeah, voltage over resistance gets you amps, right?
So probably be pissed that I didn't immediately go out and do what I said I would do, right?
Voltage equals current times resistance. Okay.
Find this guy in
Wait.
or whatever it was, Rugentugen, Volzenstagen.
Current emotes.
Pfeffer.
Current times resistance equals voltage.
You like my new look?
Wait, then can't you?
I put much time.
And that'd be voltage over resistance, right? Because you could divide, if you divide by resistance on both sides of the equation, the current equals voltage divided by resistance, right?
And someone like
I know algebra.
Hell, why are they walking into each other?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta figure out how to do this. Ow. Yep, here it is. Here's the pub. We've been here before.
You conduct electricity better, so if you're swimming in a lake and there's a big current from the lightning strike flowing through the lake. Well, I mean, if lightning hit a lake, the thing is like, okay, if a lightning bolt hit the middle of a lake, hypothetically, right? Then, like, there's multiple paths to ground because it's like surrounded by ground, right? But if I don't know if like a bathtub is insulating. I have to think it is, other than the drain. So like if you put a live toaster into the front of the bathtub under the drain, then theoretically I don't think the current would travel to the back of the tub where you would be sitting in this hypothetical scenario, right? It would travel straight for the drain because it's right there and that's where ground is. So my theory that I'm totally going to test, and if all of a sudden
stealth arrows, no one knows
the tips tracker stuff's being updated one day, then you'll know that I was wrong.
Shit, man, that was easy. Now this next one apparently is going to be hard. This next one is two vampires. So I guess we'll have to figure out how to do this one. Let's kill Hearn.
Yeah, death by toaster. You know, honestly, I don't think that piece of shit toaster could kill me anyway. That guy gave me a really shitty toaster. Anonymous donated $1 Jasper's Angels. I smell an off-day pop video. Test it out with a piece of ham or something. I don't know. Of course, do not tell the Latino wife. Yeah, she wouldn't appreciate that.
No problem.
I have to hold the button down though. The button won't stick. So I'd have to activate I'd have to like actuate the toaster with my finger and hold it, which is probably gonna fuck up the experiment and maybe kill me.
House by themselves, you can sneak up and get them, or maybe they're just, if they're by themselves, just go in and murder them. It's daytime, by the way, and that means they have to be indoors or in a cave, or you know, they cannot be.
Yeah, that's probably true. Phrase Zite. That's probably true.
Not bad graphics. I mean, they are 10 years outdated graphics. They tried to upscale them a bit for the Xbox Series X. But
I mean, yeah, like if it's plugged into like a GFCI outlet, then it shouldn't kill me because it'll trigger immediately. Because the immediately when that voltage goes into the drain, like the GFCI outlet's gonna detect that basically it's not returning back to ground, back through neutral. It's leaking out through like false ground, I guess, or some shit, whatever you want to call it. And when it detects that difference, it would trigger immediately, which is what it's for, theoretically. Yeah, sorry, I'm extremely bored here. That's what happens when we get back on 4, I guess. What the hell's going on? Would blowjar kill you faster or toaster? I have to imagine they'd probably be the same. Like whatever. I mean, like blowjars are what, like 1500 watts? How much are toasters? Are toasters the same?
easy enough, because they're vampires. They had to stay indoors. No one could witness the murder.
Wait, 1500 watts seems like a lot. That's like a heater. Is blowjar the same wattage as a fucking heater?
You think they have anything secret in here?
Maybe like 1000 watts?
Secret room or something? What do they need the key for? I guess the key's just
nuclear missile ready.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing really too interesting.
Communist ship is calling a nuke. Wait, where?
Anything in the chest? Junk.
Junk.
Alright,
nuke fell.
Those are two quick assassinations.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ew.
Lucian LeChance's spirit as a companion in the game. I don't
like a space heater would fuck. Yeah, probably would. A lot of people. Because I know a heater's 1500 watts. Unless it's one of those like satellite dish heaters. I think those are like 1000 watts. Well, gyro ranges of 500 to 3600 watts. Fucking A.
Watch the whole thing. This chicken is the only witness.
Well, kill it then. I know you're gonna do something really funny. Kill it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened in there. Go ahead, check out for yourself.
Wow.
I don't have the key. Oh, it's too bad.
Right.
Anyway, Skyrim's cameraman tipped me $10. Says I won't fuck you no more tonight. Well, actually, Skyrim's camera is pretty good. I don't think I've ever really had a problem with the camera in Skyrim, right? Maybe in a rare situation. I think the Skyrim is more buggy in regards to the physics and stuff. The camera's fine.
That's the physics and stuff.
Okay. Guts, I'm glad you're having a good time.
The constant stream of electricity, if it's plugged in, you'll get shocked and or die, or else it's... Wait, what are you talking about, McDougal? Are you talking about a... Wait, are you talking about like a toaster?
The stupid...
Because I don't think that's true.
Walk away from him. I'm not fighting another dragon. I already fought like 2 or 3 tonight. Boring. They die so quick. Not a big deal. Fuck off, dragon.
Because like if the circuit's not.
Things to do. Dark Brotherhood.
Let me think about it.
Questing.
No, like.
All right, I think we're good now.
It'd have to be on, right? I think.
Come on. There's no fucking dragon.
Because when you turn on a toaster and it starts glowing, it's basically just running current across that wire. When you throw it in the fucking tub, then that current can find another path to ground, right?
Nothing but cute foxes. All right. Come. Ooh, I'm getting angry. Yo, Shadow lovers, I've been playing Ghostwire Tokyo lately. It's a shame not many people give it a chance. I'm enjoying it. And now I'm enjoying your playthrough. It's spoiler free. Awesome. And I agree with you. I think it was a great original game. Was there repetition in the game? Yes. I'd say the second half of the game. Was there repetition in combat and things? Absolutely. Still an outstanding game. Great story. Great visuals. Combat that was actually quite fun and engaging. Especially when you're unlocking those different variations of abilities and things. And I agree with you that it is a shame that people didn't give it a fair shake. I really liked it. Oh, I flew towards the dragon? How? I ran towards the dragon. So I think Elden Ring was overhyped. I think Elden Ring does a lot of great stuff, but also has some shortcomings that should be improved. It's not the best game ever made. It's not the best open world RPG ever made. Definitely people were over-exaggerating certain aspects of it. Let's put it that way. It's not a bad game either. Like, I want you to understand, I really like the game. But you're going to tell me it's a perfect 10 out of 10 with no room for improvement. That's complete horseshit. That really is complete bullshit. There's no way anyone could say that's a perfect game. There's objective flaws.
Return crank before the safety trips.
Is it the best game for...
There's been at least one case where the GFCI didn't save it. It was like a little girl, I think. But I'll stop talking about toasters now. I'm getting yelled at.
When you try to determine that.
I don't like getting yelled at.
And I think one of the questions is, what do you like the most from a FromSoft game?
I like when it makes me money.
Personally, for me, my favorite things about FromSoft game are the dungeons and the uniqueness of the dungeons and unique boss fights. The game certainly has a ton of unique dungeons and boss fights, but also has a lot of reused assets that, in my opinion, kind of take away. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword and a mixed bag and everything all at once. I like certain parts, I don't like certain parts. You know what I mean? Was it overhyped? Yeah, it was. It was. I can always tell you, yes, it was overhyped. I still love the game, but it's overhyped, for sure. Haseo says, maybe when you do finally beat Skyrim, you'll adopt a kid as part of a final part of the playthrough. Why don't... Yeah, I should adopt kids and we move into the farm together, and we have a family that's a farming family for the rest of time.
Yeah.
Like Thanos, until he got murdered by the Avengers.
Okay, that's weird.
Very nice.
Very nice.
You are Rattlesnake now. Wait and strike. Haha. You're like a rattlesnake. Wait and strike like that, like an assassin for the. Oh, that's actually an interesting analogy.
What? Let's play that back. What? What fucking that moron say?
Very nice. Jade says you are Rattlesnake now. Wait and strike. Haha. You're like a rattlesnake. Wait and strike like that, like an assassin for the. Oh, that's actually
like a rattlesnake. Like I'm like I don't go.
You need to find out.
Great.
If the Night Mother really did give you an
Fucking
order,
awesome, dude. Thank you.
we'd be mad to ignore it.
Right.
And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary.
Good one, Jay. Now give me money.
Okay.
But Phil, I need to go to the casino.
To the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier.
This might answer my.
All right. I figured she was gonna say that anyway, which is weird that she had us do like crappy contract missions in the meantime. But hey, whatever. Let's trade them in, and we'll go do it.
Fuck is this?
My head is itching.
Taser meets bathwater. Oh, cool.
You're alive.
All right, we're gonna watch this. It's a 1 minute video.
Visit to the vampire yet, huh?
Actually, Hearn is dead.
Wait, are you gonna shoot the water with the taser? Okay.
You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done.
Well, the vampire was kind of distracted.
And if you contracted sanguinary vampiric,
nope.
Be sure to get that. End up like our own Babette. Unless, of course.
Wait, hold on. Wait, but okay. If I'm understanding how tasers work correctly, wouldn't one of these be the positive and one of these like be the Or okay, I guess one would be the negative and one would be the hot, one would be the neutral, right? Wait, no, this would be DC current, wouldn't it?
Ellipses says he sounds exactly like.
So one would be positive, one would be negative.
Probably is. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
So like, wouldn't the current travel between these 2 points?
Well, aren't we the eager one?
Specifically?
Disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
God says he saw Sonic 2 the movie.
I mean, I guess. Okay, because if it's DC, right?
Sonic 2 is, if you guys didn't hear this, the highest grossing video game movie ever as of the first weekend. Like, it made more money than any other video game movie
Yeah.
ever.
So I don't.
So that's cool.
So I don't know if that would be applicable because first of all, if it's DC current, then
Uncharted was gonna be that distinction. I was like,
I guess DC current's a little redundant.
and was like a good action movie that had nothing to do really with the movie or the game.
Yeah, because it'd be direct current pulsing.
At least Sonic 2 has something to do
Unless it gets fucking inverted or something.
Yeah, apparently it's the best.
I don't know. I would be.
Redemption Games says Skyrim is so chill. I love the game even though I don't play it. Hey, that's what it's all about. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. So
I guess I'm qualifying that, Frankie, because that would determine how you label the probes, right? Because if it's DC, it's positive, negative. If it's AC, then it's like hot and neutral, I guess, right?
Fuck down. Fuck the enemies.
But yeah, it would be DC because like batteries produce DC.
Let me guess.
Unless there's a fucking inverter inside of that taser, which would be kind of weird, I guess.
Okay. So we've already been there and cleared it. Paseo says, aren't you near the level cap for Skyrim? Maybe consider what you need to level up. I don't think so. Didn't they raise the level cap a significant amount of times? I'm pretty sure they did.
Keep the haikus going.
Here we are.
Okay, DC needs to post a taser haiku.
Main game, but we got DLCs and shit, so I'm pretty sure they made it.
So anyway, yeah, so the current would have to pass between the 2 probes, right? So, like, for example, if you shot this here, so here are the 2 probes here. If I was like sitting here, I don't think I'd get like electrocuted, right? Because the current's flowing between these 2 points, specifically, right? Like ground is here. If this was AC, I don't know if DC it looks for ground. I don't know how that works actually. I know AC would be looking for ground, which is this.
Right over here, apparently.
He's gonna put his hand in. Oh.
What the? Wow.
I don't think it's still shooting though. I don't think it's pulsing anymore.
You've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing.
Will the current go straight from one probe to the other, or can you?
Night Mother knew about it. Okay, remain silent.
Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood.
Yeah, see, look. So he took the probes out, right? So the current is jumping from the negative to the positive right here. So it's just jumping immediately. That's why it's arcing like that.
Really?
I don't get the point of that.
As I said,
cool.
I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable.
So I guess you can use like a taser as a fucking like stun gun if you remove the probes.
They pave the way to the most important target.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
The real reason I'm
nice 69. Nice.
This detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Oh, is that all? Remain silent.
It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of.
Must have multiple sectors that control a circuit, reducing one circuit breaker from having to affect all that.
You must understand, so much has led to this day, so much planning and maneuvering. Now you're here, as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, let me give you these. They are.
Does an EMP have any effects on living organisms? Like maybe if you have a pacemaker. But I don't think so. Like
I gave him a dirty look. Did you see that?
Like your heart runs on like electrical impulses, I guess, in a way. But it's like chemical electrical impulses. So I don't think an EMP would fucking do anything to you.
So they want me to read the letter? Is that what it said? Deliver the letter and amulet to Astrid. Oh.
What about our brains? I'm not a neurologist or anything, Jacobs, but I don't think so.
Is there something else you need?
If it did, humans would be killed by an MRI. Oh, yeah. True.
You can trust your servant to keep the secret?
Oh, Rexus is no mere servant. He has been with the Motier family.
I mean, a strong enough anything would probably fuck you up anyway, right? At some point. Like any sort of like electromagnetic wave, I have to think at some point would fuck you up.
Alright.
You turn up the intensity enough.
Out of the way go so we can go give this to Astrid.
Although maybe not. Who
Out
knows?
of the way go. We gotta go give this to Astrid. So, out of the way. Move. Thank you. Boy. Alright.
Because like an EMP, like what's an EMP actually made out of? Yeah, I'm gonna look this up on this so I don't interrupt the stream. EMP Wikipedia. What do you think about that, Frankie?
Right. Well, go back.
Like what sort of like electromagnetic wave is an EMP? Exactly.
Getting some good progress in this plotline tonight for sure. I wonder how long the Dark Brotherhood plotline actually is, because I don't recall.
Or is it just like energy, like kind of like
These dragons don't let up in this game.
you know, like how like you've got like a step-up transformer, like can step up voltage and it doesn't have to like fucking touch.
You're back.
At least for AC.
All right, so
Maybe something like that.
meet this Motier. What did he want?
Motier wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
Show Astrid the amulet and sealed letter.
This is layers of autism.
The letter
Yeah.
contains all the
I mean, you're not wrong, Soylent.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel.
Similar lightning or static electricity.
Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of
A wave of magnetic force.
Murder of Uriel's septum, and that was
That sounds
200 years
familiar.
ago.
Was that from another Elder Scrolls game, Uriel's Septum? I think it was. It sounds very familiar. Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you.
Yeah, in any case, I don't think an EMP would affect the person who doesn't have like a pacemaker.
Listener, or this is some fluke, or what?
I mean, like AC is all magnetism anyway, isn't it?
Oblivion, people are saying.
Kobold?
Got it. So we'll accept this contract.
Like it's generated via magnetism anyway.
Damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood...
Have I sold my NB stock yet? No. Should I? I don't look at fucking individual stocks at all, Wiser. I haven't looked at individual stocks in a really long time.
But this is all so much to take in.
Make a homemade custom Italian EMP. I mean, EMPs are produced by like nukes, right?
She's gonna give me more random.
Like nukes produce a lot of things. They produce like fucking gamma waves and shit, or like gamma radiation and shit like that too, right?
In the low latency mode, I like being able to directly respond to you guys within like a little bit, 5-10 seconds. It's awesome. Haseo says, I think your original playthrough, you actually killed the Emperor with a cooking hat on. Oh god, I'm the Daedric chef. Just ignore me. I'm totally not out of place over here.
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised.
Acceleration of electrons.
Where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Yeah, this is a little bit past my base level of autism.
A private
To
operator.
the Thieves Guild.
Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory.
Let's face it, electricity is pretty much magic, dude.
Find out
Kind of.
everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit.
Look out for tomorrow, the stocks are gonna plummet. Aw.
Delvin Mallory and
Why?
the Dark Brotherhood have history.
Really?
He can be trusted.
I mean, I bought AMD at $11, Wiser, so.
Well, I don't know how it works.
You know what, should I buy more?
There's closed captioning. It's YouTube generated, not me. I don't do that. So I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't control the closed captioning on the on-demand videos regardless. So Jade says, I love low latency mode. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that it's something that's beneficial for us, especially once we get to streams that are a lot more interactive, or there's a reason to have a quick interaction. But I really hope it doesn't close off a lot of people from being able to watch and feel like the streams are accessible. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt bad this morning when someone told me, Phil, I always use the closed captioning and now I can't, and it actually hurts the stream a lot. That actually made me feel kind of sad.
Aw.
It's not a lot of people. If it's like 1 or 2 people, it's not a huge deal.
I mean, accessibility is for the minority.
The negatives, but if a bunch more people
Dude.
are telling me, hey, Phil, there's things that we were doing we can't now.
All
we
right.
have to go back. I guess we'll have
Accessibility advocate here.
Okay. All right.
So when fucking super blind man wastes a large chunk of developer resources for his fucking gay ass accessibility shit or whatever, instead of, you know, making better gameplay, it's not for the majority of people.
Shit out, man.
Just FYI, Phil.
Dragon won't shut up.
Be careful, you. The Thieves Guild is Raven Blackbriar.
Yeah, no, he definitely felt bad, Baron. It's basically 1 EMP per person, Urzel. There's a 4-hour individual cooldown, so we don't have the same person spamming EMPs over and over and not letting anyone else.
We're not going to the Hall of the Dead. We're going here.
Yeah. No way, dog explain. I don't remember where, like, I saw on Twitter, like, basically a super blind man equivalent was like fucking bitching about Elden Ring because it was like talking about like basic, you know, it was crossing that line of making the game fucking easier basically for accessibility reasons, and it's like, dude, I don't know, man.
But it actually works better than YouTube. Oh wow, cool, nice.
Any predictions about Bill's day off?
Said he was wrong. What do you
He's gonna eat a lot of food, and then throw it all away. And he's gonna encounter an Asian woman on the road, and he's gonna shake his fist.
Whoa!
I suppose I can work with your face.
What's going on?
After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest.
No, that's my quest. He's walking away.
He's going for a little swim, dude. Chill out.
Talk to the face sculptor. What are you talking about?
You were here to see me about your face.
No, I was
sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed.
And tell people how he needs more money. Yeah, and they're gonna give it to him, and it's gonna be great.
Shall I remake your face?
Oh, Fruito7 says I was mistaken. There is closed captioning. Okay.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, Jim the Frogger says yes. I just checked. Your pre-stream does have the closed captioning. It must have processed. It just takes a while to
Oh well, yeah. The fucking VOD doesn't have it, but you basically uploaded it as a fucking video, right?
No small thing to submit yourself.
All right, now shut up. I was. Here we go.
Need a few spare septums?
No.
Yeah, like you uploaded it as a video, so I guess that's the advantage. He can do ultra latency or whatever, and the VOD will fucking have that shit because he slices it up. Perfect.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all
Hello from the future, Spitfire.
So,
you should have left when you had the chance.
These days, tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink, catch up.
He must have been part of the Brotherhood at one point.
Business, of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this? Give Delvin the amulet.
Let's see. Where did you get this? Don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you
can make a sock account as DSP back in foot pedal. No, that wasn't me, but that was funny.
Dark Brotherhood, it's business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment.
He's gonna get that letter of credit.
Is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
How do I know?
No regrets. I live a life regret-free. How do I get out of here now? I gotta go back. Okay.
Has Jim the Frog been doxxed? No.
Remember that commercial? Anyone seen that?
Oh god, what?
I think it was like, you're like, if you're hungry, you make mistakes or something. So you should eat this candy bar.
Are you talking about Snickers?
Tattoo artist supposed to be saying, I'm doing a tattoo that says no regrets. And they say no regrets. Good morning.
Okay, man. Okay, dude.
Okay. You know, I must admit,
I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing to say to that shit, dude.
multiple like followers.
That's just sad, man. That's just really sad.
Good that I have someone just gabbing constantly about nothing. Shut up.
Well.
Milky Way commercial? It was a Milky Way commercial. Gotcha.
I got same shit, man. Sure.
Milky Way's pretty good. Both Snickers and Milky Way are great
Nuclear
candy
missile
bars.
ready.
Sure, man.
I'm not even kidding. Probably in about 4 or 5 years. Can't remember the last time I had one. Okay.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say?
There's a...
Nuclear launch
Apparently so,
detected.
specifically made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you
His face looks like he has Cushing's. No, he's just fat.
hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, your...
Those Gunner glasses really make him look like an old man.
You're the
What a
one
shock.
your mother spoke to.
What a shocking...
Like they make it look like he's wearing reading glasses or something.
Because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should
Like here's one thing that's really unflattering about this hat.
eat some cake.
So his hairline's already pretty bad, but he has like no bangs, right? It's just like nothing here. And so like it's like with the angle of this, it's your brain thinks he has no hair, like this entire thing is like no hair. Like that's what my brain thinks. My brain thinks his hair goes like this.
Target's name is Victoria.
And then he's also got a cone head or something.
She oversees
Like the shape.
Empire Company's business holdings.
That sounds
So it's like very unflattering, IMO.
is being held in that city. At the Temple of the Divines. Which is exactly what we need. Features to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus.
Yeah, I think that's true. SOL.
City of Solitude, a celebration they're not likely to forget.
I've had Snickers ice cream and ice cream bars.
It's like it makes him look like jaundiced or something.
Ice cream bar is fucking sick. It's a hard chocolate candy shell with liquid caramel, vanilla ice cream, and peanuts and chocolate sauce inside. It's like, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Decadent things I think I've ever eaten in my life.
Great.
God, I haven't had that since I was much younger. Because if I ate that now, I'd probably have a heart attack and die on the spot.
No, that's not what would happen.
To solid.
Yeah, I agree, Jojo. I think it's the frames.
Why can't
I don't know if these are like rimless frames or something.
It didn't look like.
I can't tell because there's no pixels to look at.
Thank you, Grey Fox, for liking the video. I appreciate that. Thanks to everyone who has. We're at 77 likes.
The color kind of reminds me of like John Goodman's character.
We're not going to hit it, but I would say thanks to anyone who did like the stream tonight.
Like his glasses were that color, right?
Thank you for
They're like that yellow color, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's like that same color. But it just looks way worse on him for some reason. Oh shit. Susan.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Well, I heard they're reforming. Could you chew the English language anymore, please?
Can you?
Alright, we're gonna quick save. We're gonna hard save. Alright, we're gonna save.
Going to wash and chop all the vegetables like a mature adult after grocery shopping. I have one nice.
Here's what you're gonna do.
You know what he should invest in, Meth Bears? He should invest in frozen vegetables. It seems like they would fit the bill for whatever he wants.
Walk in.
In terms of freezing things, like vegetables are actually the obvious choice.
Yeah,
There's no reason to like chop up fucking vegetables ahead of time and eat it 5 days later. You might as well get frozen vegetables at that point.
So what we have to do is we have to find a way to assassinate her. Perhaps with an arrow from up there.
No, you have to undo the fucking statue or whatever the hell, right? You just push it down.
You get to the top floor and shoot an arrow down and kill her ass.
My point exactly.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, that's exactly.
Implying Phil eats vegetables. I mean, he says he does. I mean, you think Phil's gonna lie? That's your. Nope. You had one. You had one. You had one. You used it. Nope. You like this?
Damn. I'm hitting only at certain spots. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. There they go. You gotta be kidding me. I came up here for what? Where are they going?
This is extremely autistic.
Oh, did you miss the ceremony?
Stay here.
Yeah, and he doesn't enjoy it he doesn't enjoy it in a timely manner.
What am I doing here?
I just wanted to take this time.
Brahmin.
I didn't mean to be there.
I'm just here to
Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum.
You like that?
Today we are joined
Dee dee dee
Dee
dee
dum dum dum. Yeah.
dee dee dum dum.
Dee dee dum dums. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Huh?
Don't I have?
You guys like that?
At one point, I had apparel that increased my sneaking.
See, Rajizu likes it. Rajizu knows how to have fun. But you guys don't know how to have fun?
I didn't bring it with me though. See, shrouded boots, shrouded cowl, the shrouded armor set. Potions. Brief invisibility.
May you all be as happy in your lives as I know I will be in mine. Thank you again for everything.
Well.
See you in hell.
Yep, you'll see them there.
It fucking went over her head.
Wow, dude, what the fuck?
Be careful.
God damn it.
You can hear him stewing, getting ready to sing. You can hear him like stewing.
How do I give everyone a haircut with this fucking bow? That's twice tonight.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin.
It worked. I was hidden in everything. Fucking stupid thing.
Fucking stupid thing.
Come on, Phil. Get the singing, man. Earn that $177. Earn it.
Is there a way to get higher up over there? You see that? What do you guys think?
Lieutenant's enough.
What do you guys think?
You think there's a pathway that gets us up there? Because maybe we can kill them from above, or maybe something falls. I don't know. They're going up here again. Okay, hold on.
I'm just
Try
here
this
to provide
again.
protection for His Eminence's cousin.
Whoa, Jesus fuck!
Enjoy yourself.
Oh! Oh! Dude!
Isn't this great? Yo, I'm having a great fucking time. I don't know about you guys.
Please, enjoy yourself.
Friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days. In this courtyard, there are no stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. There are only people come to celebrate a union of two souls.
The fucking chick singing is like a troll, man. Can you drop that fucking thing on her? Are you supposed to kill them and make it not look like a fucking, like, assassination or something?
Victoria, no!
Like, you can drop, I'm pretty sure you can drop that rock on them or something.
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Maybe I'm remembering something else. Okay, reload. Alright, I was just kidding, guys.
Shit.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks.
For the love of God. Come back, real quick.
Treason.
I'm just
Same
here to
glitch.
provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Enjoy yourself.
Do you think there's a way to get up there? There's gotta be, no?
Not a bad one.
But
You
how?
want my opinion?
How would I get up there? Because this just gets us to the higher platform where they go to have their speech. Oh, wait a minute. Here, maybe?
Soon, I can almost taste
Hmm. Fuck, there's no door to get out of this fucking place? No. I thought this was the way to get out there. It's not. It's a fucking dead end. It's gotta be another way to do it. We're gonna figure this shit out. What's in the case?
Right back.
Junk.
What happened? Did he drop a statue on her or anything?
So that's not it. This way? Oh, it was even easier than I... Okay, that was really dumb of me. That was pretty easy, actually. So I'm here. And now... Oh!
Figured it out. Oh, he's got a hoof holder? Oh, he does. Big ups.
Push the loose gargoyle!
I feel like they think that maybe it's this thing where, like, when they handhold them, they feel like their life has meaning or something.
They made it easy.
Like they've influenced the future of the world in some sort of way, you know? When was the last time vest before tonight? I want to say exactly.
Allergic to dairy products? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, hopefully you drink some milk.
Intolerant. What I mean by that is I can eat dairy products, but I get some stomach.
Wait, do you mean for the night stream or for any stream?
Some bad times.
When was the last time night time vest before night? Oh, it was on 3/24. And then before that, it was fucking 2/20.
What the fuck? Why are they after me? How the what the shit fuck?
So he gets like one a month at this rate. It looks like he basically gets one a month.
What say you?
What happened? Did he fuck it up? How did he fuck it up? What did he do? He pushed the rock down or what? What did he do after that? Okay, Jade's lactose intolerant. Okay.
Victoria, no!
Okay, then what'd you do?
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
What the fuck? Why are they after me? How the what the shit fuck?
Right. It's Tevin's fault.
Do I drink Lactaid? I used to, actually, a long time ago.
Then what happened? And then you got all your lactase back. Those enzymes just reactivated.
I don't drink milk at all, unless it's in something else as an ingredient.
Like what? Chocolate milk? I don't drink milk unless there's cocoa powder in it.
I'll chug it, and then I'll just sneak away, so hopefully no one will see me.
Good friends and neighbors.
Yeah, we're living in SOS country. Yeah.
Victoria, no!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Yeah, dude, he saves scums for fucking dumber shit than this by a lot, man. Fucking hell. There's nothing he won't save scum for.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Thanks. Thanks, dude.
Now we're good. I'm actually completely good.
Yeah, it's playing SOS music, but we can still hear DSP.
No,
what a tragedy.
We did it.
You did it. Good job.
Now I gotta go back and I gotta get Go, because I told Go to stay in the doorway, but it's fine. Absolutely no one has any idea I did it. So let's do a hard save.
Okay.
That worked fine. I know, how did he see me when I'm invisible? It's bullshit. So obviously they programmed it so he'd come to help you, but it wasn't even needed. So good stuff. Complete stealth.
God, this is so fucking boring, dude.
And I did the assassination when she wanted me to.
This is so fucking boring. I love it. I think part of me really likes when he gets a shit ton of money for a really bad content. I don't understand it completely, why I feel that way. It's like I'm happy that money is being drained from fucking idiots who don't deserve to have it for no reason. Maybe it's like something like that.
We did it with the 2 invisibility potions. We got away scot-free. That's what it's all about, man. All right, so we're good. Nice. Shout out to Extended M9, who just did a super chat. It's my first donation I've ever done to anyone ever. Well, thank you to Extended M9 for The first contribution you've ever given to anyone ever. That means something.
Yeah, because remember, the more money that DSP gets, the less money that his whales are able to use on themselves.
Thank you.
I guess that's what makes it a win-win, isn't it? Because then it goes into the black hole. It's like we contribute to you, and it's never helping out. It's like you're always in a hole, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Who wailed out? It was an anonymous, so oh, I see, probably.
The news is everywhere.
She's so happy.
Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her
Not
own
like I said, she
wedding.
was part of another quest
Well
line.
done.
So if I killed her for this one, I might not have been able to do
In a way, it shows how he's only carried by specific. Yeah, basically FIFA fauna.
I missed a unique bow on the top walkways. I don't care. I definitely don't need it. I have my summon bow. All right, remain silent.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor.
Yep.
And now your reward.
Exactly,
A
Rogeezy.
unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood.
I wonder if these guys are fucked over by tech scammers too.
Which is my magic,
As his
conjuration.
father once did in life.
Maybe.
And of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold.
I was listening to Meerkat's stream the other day, and he played some of that OIC interview, and then I was like, this guy sounds a little bit more retarded than I remember him sounding. Like, now that I think my expectations of him sounding a certain way were in such a way, and then when he finally started talking, I was like, oh wow, that's such a difference, right?
Spectral.
But like listening to some of it again, I was like,
I just learn it.
it's like, you know,
No.
you can burn your money and you can actually get more value from it than doing your fill. Well, yeah, technically.
Bound until death. Complete bound until death.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Velates. It's like he can speak his script okay, and when he starts to think on his feet, that's when he sounds extra weird, I guess.
I said she gave me.
Like when he's left to his own devices, basically.
Right?
He's probably the type of person who, just like DSP, will dig their own grave, if that makes any sense. I mean, it's the same. It's like on Kiwi Farms, right? When he starts spurging out like a fucking psychopath. I'm sure it's the same way if he was interviewed again. You just kind of let him talk. Let him talk, and he'll the true nature of who he is would probably come out pretty quickly, I reckon.
How do I cast the spell?
Like Meerkat played specifically the part where he was talking about like how he really wanted to give DSP a PC, and he showed him pictures of his bank accounts, like that gay shit. And you can hear him you can hear how excited he was. It's like he thought that people would think that's cool. Like, wow, I see you're a baller, man. You got him. You're so cool, dude. And it's like, no, dude, that's fucking lame. You're pathetic. Like, that's how that comes off.
Oh. Summon. A unique summon. We're almost done for tonight. Let's just go talk to Gabrielle to get to the next level of the questing.
What can I say?
Those are your fans' job to make sure you have a good day off from streaming that breaking TES.
You slew everyone.
I don't know, it's super awesome reviews. Regardless of whether it is or isn't, I mean, no one's gonna do anything about it. So you just kind of laugh at it and comment on how scummy it is. Sound good?
For how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl.
I mean, that's fine, Pastor Emote. That's totally fine. I mean,
wow.
The thing I realized is that the people who give DSP like a lot of money, the people who are really kind of like they're really kind of in this thing, right? Regardless of if they ever say I'm not coming back or like they will come back. It's not a meme. It's true. Look at Snow Carl. He came back. Snow Carl had this big fucking to-do about like, you know, oh, you need help, Phil. You know, this is the last time you'll hear from me. And then what? He comes under a fucking sock and gives him technically more money per tip, per super chat, whatever. You know? It's just, and look at fucking King Cuckin. Yeah, they're lifers. That's a good word for them. I'll be an Elden Ringer, and these pay cucks can be lifers. They'll never go away. They will do this until they actually die. And like, you can say they'll do this until they're out of money. That's not true. Look at Timbo. He's out of money and he kept doing it.
outpost at Dragon
Right?
and inspect the security of each.
Yeah, and that Vidar guy, again, I don't know a whole lot about him because he was in the SOK era or whatever, but he still has a membership for DSP. That BSV guy. Apparently he got slighted really hard by Phil or like he got thrown under the bus by DSP for being a psycho or something, right? Like apparently that happened. He has an active membership for DSP right now.
Some Banaka or something. Yes?
To earn your
So it's like,
do not kill Gaius.
hell, if anything, Emil can be him, right? That's possible. Who fucking knows?
There the
Who fucking knows, man?
quickly, as with a letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend. And
$2 is all you're worth.
the token entitles you to.
I'd argue he's worth less than $2.
It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
All right. So.
Yeah, that's a K Galleon, right? I'll explain.
Steal his travel schedule. Optional, huh?
Whales can't move on because of the sunk cost, I think. Yeah, again, these pay cucks are very susceptible to basic manipulation tactics, right? The whole us versus them, you know, like that shit. Because if they weren't susceptible to basic manipulation tactics, they wouldn't be pay cucks. They'd see through DSP quickly, like most people do, right? And so they're susceptible to sunk costs too.
Sneak in when they're all asleep, or
I mean, like we're all susceptible to sunk costs. It's like when you wait in a fucking like grocery line and the other one kind of speeds up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
For
has been a very
Often you'll stay in your line. Why? Because you've been in there for a while. It's gotta go. It's gotta move eventually, right? That dumb bitch in front of you will have to stop fucking talking at some point. Your line will be able to move at some point, right? Nope.
We got a big
Never.
chunk into the plot line with this Night Mother. Pretty darn cool. I like it so far. I'm looking forward to more. I don't know how much is left. I don't remember how complicated this actually is. But I am having fun. I hope you guys are having a good time with the playthrough. That was a good evening's work for the Dark Brotherhood. Next time around, we'll likely just continue on since we're having good progress and good fun with this. I don't see any reason why to not continue with Dark Brotherhood questing, right? Guys, thank you so much. Great stream tonight. Thank you for the outstanding support. Thank you for chilling with me. I hope you guys like the ultra low latency mode if you were here live.
Yeah, but put that in quotations.
Interactions.
There's a lot of work, guys.
Chim Charlton says, just popping in to say what's up, my guy. What's up, Chim? Good to see you here tonight.
What's up, Chim?
We're at the tail end of the stream.
Thanks for coming in at the end, you fucking moron.
Just a reminder, Skyrim is now a regular stream for me. This will be going on as a
It's always been a regular.
enjoying the Skyrim
Okay, so now it's back to regular.
It's now back in the regular
Status.
rotation. I'm very happy for that, and I hope you guys are too. All right, guys, thank you again. Great stream tonight.
Yeah, but the question is who's guitar player?
Guys, if you're continuously watching this playthrough on YouTube on demand, please consider leaving comments. Please consider liking the videos. That helps
Like,
tremendously.
sometimes I think it's like socks of socks of socks.
But,
But at the same time, there's a lot of dumb people out there. So I have to try to control that thought in my head.
Thank you so much. Till next stream of Skyrim later in the week. All right.
All right.
Okay, guys, cool. That was a good session, right? That was a pretty good session.
it's always the same whale.
Thank you all
Whales.
for chilling with me. And thank you all for interacting with me. I really did enjoy the quicker latency. So
I really enjoyed the quicker latency. It's like 10 seconds faster, man.
upload this gameplay to the channel.
'Cause it was running on low before, I think.
Portion of tonight's stream, you can
So
get
it's like
caught up
10
at
seconds.
leisure. All right. Now, a reminder: I am not here tomorrow. Okay. Just want you guys to know, don't come around tomorrow. I'm not here. You'll be wasting your time.
What I'm wondering, Smith Super Awesome Reviews, is if he's anybody else besides himself.
Wednesday with the continuation.
That makes
of
any
Lego
sense.
Star Wars, the Skywalker saga.
So you've got a whale like the original name, right? And then they branch out
Return of the Jedi.
to other whale names. OIC was a good example of this, right?
Tonight will be Kirby.
But the thing is that his whale socks got found.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And that's endgame content, very challenging endgame content, actually. And I'm looking forward to that this coming
Do I have zoom on? Oh, I do, sorry.
Wednesday night. And then Thursday will be more Elden Ring, where we are, in the home stretch at this point, basically the final maybe 15 hours of gameplay in the game. So that should be fun.
Fun.
And then indeed, Thursday night will be my next late night Skyrim stream, where you can join me for Skyrim fun as we continue on with the Dark Brotherhood. Oops.
Skyrim fun. Very fun.
Hit the wrong button. We continue with the Dark Brotherhood quest line. All right, guys? Guys, thank you. All right, so that is it for tonight. Again,
Look at that fucking thing on his head.
Great everything. I really appreciate it.
Great everything.
Good day away tomorrow. If you are going to get caught up
Great
on videos on DSP
everything.
Remember 2 things. Number 1, liking the videos, leaving comments helps. Number 2, I am not making any profit on the Lego videos. If you could contribute in
You're making profit by the tips, you fucking dipshit. What are you talking about not making any profit? You fucking idiot.
Everyone, please have a good evening. I will see you all.
You want me to show you? You want me to show you your fucking profit?
Full fun week of gameplay streaming. Sound good? Guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you all Wednesday. Peace out, my friends. See you then.
Now your friend. Die.
Later.
Click. 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 There's a 10% restock fee, August. You know the rules. Alright. Alright, so we'll, okay, we'll do some TISM, then we'll watch the rest of this. We'll look at stuff. You know how it goes. Okay. Actually, I think I can, here, let me put the rest of the YouTube. I can actually do YouTube TISM too, because I'm actually caught up, I think. We'll do full on TISM. What do you guys think about full on TISM? And then we'll watch the rest of that fucking god-awful video from this morning. And 89 likes. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so let's see. Just plug these in super duper quick. Okay, so this was a nice little sock account membership. So I think that, like, I don't know, man. I think the whale's getting empowered again, you know, to make those sock memberships. The funny thing is, it seems to be like kind of dropping off faster than it's getting made sometimes. So they've got to like really go crazy with it. Nathan Smith, of course. I mean, I'm doing this the basic bitch way. I don't have to copy paste anything. And this is the dude that got banned. Okay, let's see. Must be I don't. Yeah, see, I wonder about that sometimes with Jeezy. Like, what is the actual sock management process look like for these fuckers? Nathan Cuck Smith, and then this dude. Okay. Because I want to make sure that this is up to date before we get into the shit. So I've got accurate numbers here. Accurate numbers represented. Okay. All right. So we're all up to date. And this was Stroll. Okay. So what does the super chats look like for today? $70.42. Oops. Okay. And so let me see. Oh, yeah. So he should have ended at 370, and then tomorrow's gonna be you know, whatever day. Okay, cool. Let's do some basic TISM. Okay. So the tips should be updated too, right? Because yeah, I'm gonna address. He's gonna talk about this shit in that fucking video, and I want to make sure I can address it appropriately. Now look at Look at all those tips. So we got 155 from Anonymous, 5 from Malcolm, 6 from Dan the Man, of course. Got a buck from MTG Tar, and then this is presumably fucking Lice Versal. Great. Amazing. Unprecedented levels of support here. Yeah, you would think so, Rogeezy, but you know, so DSP is gonna say somewhere that like, oh, there's fees and blah blah blah, some shit like that. Yeah, I keep track of them. Every fucking fee is accounted for. You know how much DSP has given Susan via fees since he started less than a year ago on May 15th? I can tell you exactly what that number is. It's $14,038, give or take. 14K. So 14K of the money that he's been super chatted / given as memberships have gone to fees. So that's how much he should have. That's his money. That's DSP's money that Susan's taking. So that's pretty neat, huh? So let's see. So yeah, so he's made a total of $31,588 in super chats. I like calculating how much Nathan's given him because he's the highest pay cuck in terms of super chats. It's like really easy to track. 2431 divided by. So it's 7.7%. So Nathan Smith is personally responsible for 7.7% of his super chatted money, which is great. Which is just fucking great. Well, I mean, like YouTube takes 30% of super chat money, right? So when Nathan Smith gives him 200 British pounds, right? Susan's gonna take fucking 60 of those British pounds, and then fucking dipshit gets the rest of it, right? And that's how it always works. Like that's how it always works. That's how it's always going to work. Well, no, I can't say that, but that's how it's always been thus far. That's been the split 70-30. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, anyway, like, so that's that. Let's look at how he did. Okay, so for you guys who actually use a spreadsheet, this here, where it says tips revenue, this is on the tips analysis sheet. This is probably one of the more useful additions that I've made. This table specifically, because it's a rolling counter, right? So it's gonna tell you compared to last month how he did. Right? So if I deleted today, for example, right? So this is going into yesterday, right? When he was begging a ton, right? So that's the context here. I gotta remember to put this back. I have to remember to Control Z that, or I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, so this should update. And so this tells you his current dollar per day in terms of tips specifically, right? And so like, this will update one of these days. Okay, so here it is. So this month, April, from April 1st till I guess yesterday night, he made an average of $230 per day in tips. Okay, so he's 2% above the daily, like month over month, right? So compared to last month, right? He's 2% above last month, which was $225 per day, right? So when he talks about when he's going to talk about that shit where like. Where it's like, oh, I had one good day, and like, no, like when we're talking about comparing things, like he's so simple-minded, you know. I mean, I mean, obviously his wheelchairs are simple-minded too. That's why it works on them. But like, it's like when you're not a fucking moron and you listen to him talk about it, it doesn't make sense. It's really stupid, right? It's really dumb. Thank you, DJ Reno. I appreciate it. I mean, you can this shit's really simple to do, you know. You want to make spreadsheets work for you, and people try to give me shit like, oh my god, like oh my god, like how many countless, like how insane you have, like, dude, I literally add the tips in and then it does the rest for me. Like I have like 12 tables probably pulling from this raw spreadsheet, from this raw sheet itself, and it just plugs everything, just fucking fills in automatically for me. Crazy, huh? Fuck, when did he fucking clock out? God damn it. I don't know. Whatever. Douchebag. I figured out. Yeah, the effort was setting it up in the first place. After that, it just does it. It just works on itself. But yeah. So what was he talking about? Lego? He doesn't get any fucking money or something. Let's see. How much have you made from Lego specifically? Let's see. Lego. Here. Let's give him $115 in tips. 30. This is per stream. How many streams? There's been 2 streams so far. So let's give him $229 in tips and $60 in super chats. That's what Lego's given him so far. So when he's talking about he's not making any profit on Lego, yeah, you kind of are. You're kind of making this here. This is what Lego's gotten you. You fucking idiot. He counts the PayPal fees as essential costs. I mean, like, I don't think the fees are calculated with, like, the fee. He basically, before he even receives the money, the fees are taken out. So, like, when you look at his net revenue after the fees are taken out, I think that's what he's really fucking with. I don't think he messes with the fees at all. That's what I think. I wonder if he writes off YouTube super chat cut pay. I don't think he needs to, Volates, because he just needs to not claim it as revenue, as income, because it kind of isn't. I mean, it's not like he receives the money and then the fees taken away, right? So if I give him $100 through PayPal, right, and then like later on, you know, $10 of it was taken by PayPal, then you can write that off as like a business expense, presumably, right? But like it gets to him after the fees already been deducted. Like he doesn't receive it and then the fees taken later, right? So with that in mind, I don't think he needs to write it off because it's already kind of sort of written off anyway. He just doesn't count it as income because it kind of isn't income, right? Yeah, exactly. So his AGI is going to be determined. Yeah, that's why I broke it down into gross revenue, then net revenue. That's why I broke it down specifically with that categorization, because I think he categorizes, like when he accounts for his AGI, it's his net revenue, not his gross revenue. Also, the instant transfer fee that he alludes to is completely unnecessary. Yeah. I wonder if he writes that off. That'd be... He shouldn't. If he isn't taxed, I don't think since the fees are taken... Exactly, Raziel. So that was my thought. Because I was talking to someone on Kiwi Farms about that, and I'm like, I don't think it's going to be part of the equation. Like, I thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, no, it's done, like, it's front-loaded. So by the time he gets the money, all that shit's done. I don't think he's going to even have to fucking account for it at all, you know? But he doesn't have to do instant transfer. He really doesn't. If he chooses to, that's why I don't account for it on my fee calculations, because that's not my fucking problem. If he wants to throw money away, that's his deal, not mine, you know? Still trying to pull so much with his taxes still, yeah. No doubt. But yeah, for him to have qualified for the, you know, if you look on the bank leaks, right? For him to have qualified for the stimulus that he received from the IRS, wherever it is. For him to have qualified for that, his AGI needed, so that's his adjusted gross income, it needed to be 75,000 or less. So after like, so basically, that's one of the things that might elude you to thinking he actually does deduct like a significant amount of his mobile game spending, because he needed to find some way to get his adjusted his AGI down to that level to receive the stimulus in the first place. So it's kind of this. No, he files separately. So okay, so if he filed jointly, that would be true, but he files separately. Any idea how much he wastes? It's hard to say, Raziel. It's hard to say. I mean, if you look at the bank leaks and you look up like PayPal, I think the fees. Super Crazy pointed this out to me one time, and I think he's actually right. If you go to PayPal, if you look at like the PayPal transactions, if there's like kind of like weird small ones, like every once in a while, and there are, then those might like this right here. So PayPal like $4.06. Like it's possible that was an instant transfer fee, you know? So that's one possibility for those. But I mean, it doesn't break it down, so you're still kind of guessing, you know? Yeah, I'm inclined to believe, just based on the fact that he was able to get his AGI low enough to fucking, you know. And another thing too is that, like, if he really claims that much business expenses, that means his tax liability is low, like lower, I guess. He makes around the 58K to the bank. That's what told the court lined up. I think what it was related to, Raziel, is, and this was before I was calculating shit, so I'm not super familiar with this because honestly, I don't know, maybe I'm too lazy or something, but like when the other Kiwi farmers, like actually and stuff, were really kind of being the ones keeping tabs, they found that, like, they found that their calculations lined up with what the bankruptcy documents showed, which would indicate, I mean, they weren't planning on him spending all those fucking business expenses though. Or like maybe it's what they calculated his tax liability to be, something like that. I wonder if there's an element of giving him enough rope to hang himself by the IRS or something. I don't think so, Tongue. Like, I have to imagine that if the IRS even figured that he was fucking them over, they just like go after him. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think the IRS needs to play 4D chess with a fucking, you know, fucking dime a dozen scammer like Phil, you know? They're not dealing with fucking Al Capone or anything, you know? I don't know. It's all speculation, obviously. But yeah, I guess let's watch the video. Keep going. Jesus, look at that still. Oh yeah, let me run the bet. We'll probably be able to do the daily wrap. So like there was an active bet. Do I pay out BegCon 4? There was an active bet. I totally forgot I actually fucking did that. What do I do? I guess I pay out BegCon 4, right? I guess I do. Some people bet Code Black? Dude, why would you bet Code Black after you got money? I feel like people might have not understood that he got a lot of money still. Wait, when did I activate that? I activated it after he accounted for the money, right? What if his whales are set to friend support, so it's a gift when they donate through... Okay. I mean, that's a little much. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay it out, whatever. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna activate the face touch bag. And Reggie, I saw your comment the other day about like the face touches. So yeah, so A is going to be 4 or less. B is 5, 6, or 7. C is 8 or more. I think that's reasonable right now because I think B is probably the most likely to hit in the sense that like 5, 6 or 7 is, I think, commonly where it hits. Well, at least at some point it was. And so B has the least amount of options, but I think traditionally those were the highest chance to hit individually. And 8 or more is like infinity, but I mean, that's like, he never goes that high in general. And then A is like, you're assuming he's basically not going to do any. So I think that's like reasonable for now, but I can tweak it as needed. Yeah, no. But yeah, let's keep watching this stupid video. Let's see, where's my fucking OBS?
As a streamer here. On Twitch, that's the opposite. On Twitch, everyone goes to Twitch to find streamers. Here, it's kind of like no one's really looking for it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So it's been tough. Even though I really worked.
It's been tough.
My butt off this last year. Look at the innovations and the things that I've done to my stream. I now have a podcast every day with overlays, improvements to things that I do. I'm actively listening to you guys. Put thumbnails on your streams and do this and do that.
Snort.
I'm doing everything I can. Literally, the only thing I really haven't done yet is upgrading my setup, which I want to do this year.
Yeah, Reggie.
We talked a little bit about that a couple days ago. We won't get into that today.
I know.
But I'm doing as much as
it's like
I
that on
can.
purpose.
All right. And the channel has grown, and I'm happy with how it's grown. Problem is, it hasn't grown at the rate that it would have been awesome to catch up where I was on Twitch.
Wait, what? What was that sentence? Why did he use awesome there? What?
All right. And the channel has grown, and I'm happy with how it's grown. Problem is, it hasn't grown at the rate that it would have been awesome to catch up where I was on Twitch.
Okay.
All right?
Well,
take a look. I haven't even hit 200,000 subs. I'm trying. I was hoping I could by my birthday. That didn't happen. At this point, we're like at like 197.5 and climbing. So it is climbing.
And climbing.
Consistent growth, but it's slow growth.
It's not particularly consistent. I don't know if you know what consistent means.
Quickly. All right. So basically, yeah, I'm week to week, I'm living day to day. on tips and on revenue from when I get paid once a month by YouTube. Okay? This is a situation
like when he does this shit, it's like it's hard to even say anything. It's because it's like I get fucking crazy patient sometimes, and you just let them talk because it's like there's nothing to say. You know what I mean? He just talks, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Call you a retard? Because like, sure. You know what I mean?
What happened this
He's
week,
a fucking psycho.
My birthday went well, super well, seriously. And then the next day went decent, pretty much on par with what you would expect. Okay. And then the last good stream essentially I had was the premiere stream of Lego Star Wars on Friday. And then since then, I haven't even hit that.
Yeah, exactly, Rodizia.
For one single stream.
Oh no.
I haven't raised the $100 tip goal on any of my streams over the entirety of the weekend.
So what?
So here's what happened. I had one day that was great, a day that was normal, and then after that it went way down.
So what?
What happened is when it went way down, it literally negated the positivity of the birthday stream.
What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking idiot? Like, it negated? He's used this fucking like term before, and yeah, this is basically a code black simulation. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is wrong with you? Like, okay. All right, keep talking. What else you got for me?
It basically canceled it out. If this were a normal week, it would have had pretty good days every day, and then it would have been great, fine.
You... Okay. Let's listen to that like string of sentences again.
So here's what happened. I had one day that was great, a day that was normal, and then after that it went way down. And what happened is when it went way down, it literally negated the positivity of the birthday stream.
The birthday stream.
Canceled it out. If this were a normal week, it would have had pretty good days every day, and then it would have been great, fine. But now we're in a situation where it was like, oh, Phil had a really good day.
Okay, you fucking moron. Like, okay, here, maybe I can put it in a way that this idiot can understand. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. Let's see if I can figure the trick out. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So we've got let's see. So this is scenario A. Okay? And this is scenario B. All right. Okay. All right, so I think he said it was really good, and then it was like normal, and then it was like super shitty, right? Wow, so shitty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys listen up, okay? I got shit to talk about. All right. So I'm gonna put random numbers because the point should still the point should still stand. Okay. So let's say in this is the birthday stream. I made 20. Okay. 20 of what unit, you might ask? Doesn't matter. I made 20 of it. Okay. Then that's unprecedented. That's great. Okay. The second day I made 8 units. Right? And then the third and fourth day, oh boy, those weren't great. I made 2 units. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. So when we look at this, we have a total of 32 units for this week. Okay. Now let's look at so he said 8 was like a pretty standard day, right? So 8's like normal. Okay. So let's say we've got 8 normal days. Okay. Can I copy this? No. Damn you, Bill Gates. Damn you and your Microsoft Paint. Okay, here we go. All right, you see me? Okay. These aren't to scale. Because they're kind of not to scale. So I made 8. So these are all normal days. What does this equal? You might come to find it also equals 32. Now imagine that you owned a sandwich shop, okay? And you had to buy, you had to buy like bread, and meat, and hand sanitizers, and all that sort of thing, right? Well, you know, let's say 32 is sufficient to buy those things. Now, if I gave you all your units at the beginning and, you know, gave you a little less on the next day and then a lot less on the following days, you'd still have enough to buy your bread and your meats and your hand sanitizer. Okay, so this is the exact scenario that he's talking about. I'm glad you're learning, Rockalopsta. That's what I'm going for. Okay. So yeah, like, this is what we're dealing with, okay? Denthead Math 101. Okay, this is it. Nothing else to say about this. Now, with this in mind, let's run back what he just fucking said. Can he use more colors? No, that costs extra.
Over the entirety of the weekend. So here's what happened. I had one day that was great, a day that was normal, and then after that it went way down. And what happened is when it went way down, it literally negated the positivity of the birthday stream. It basically canceled it out.
So these canceled this out.
If this were a normal week, it would have had pretty good days every day, and then it would have been great, fine. But now we're in a situation where it was like, oh, Phil had a really good day, and then all of a sudden everything slowed down over the weekend, and now I'm down here like, wait a minute. So I paid my bills with the money from the birthday stream and the next day, and now I need to raise funds for Tuesday. Oh shit! I've been streaming 3 straight days, and every stream has been slow. I don't even have enough for tomorrow.
So how would that be different in this scenario? So in this scenario, you wouldn't have enough to pay for fucking bills here, and you'd be fucked, right? Isn't that worse? Like, in the scenario you just presented, it was ideal that things turned out this way. It was ideal that you made it all up front so you can pay your fucking bills or whatever the fuck you just said, and then you have your pittance to go, like, fucking door dashing or whatever, right? Because in that scenario, if you got here, you'd be fucking crying here, and you'd be super crying here, because you wouldn't have had enough to pay the big-ass bills that apparently were here. I saw it. See, you made one fatal mistake. This isn't pig math. Oh. Okay.
Serious, like tomorrow, right now, as of right now, looking at what I have. Okay. Basically, I have enough for groceries.
Okay. That sounds good to me. So at least you can fucking not starve.
I don't have money for pet supplies. This is the day that I have one day a week where I have a meal.
What fucking... Look, DSP, there's one thing you can tell me. Tell me what we're looking at when you say pet supplies. I want you to fucking qualify what pet supplies means exactly. Oh, you like this? I like the little lip thing he's doing. That's pretty cool.
With my wife. By the way, yesterday was my wedding anniversary.
Yesterday was your wedding anniversary? Okay. Let's see how you fucking think, what you think about your wedding anniversary. Let's see. You put it up. It's like Aquatil, I think, right? It goes here, right? Here.
Thank you, Elusive Fox. Happy anniversary, Phil and Cat. Appreciate that. Crap. Yes, if you can believe it, today's our wedding anniversary. We didn't do anything. We couldn't. Got no money, no time to do anything. That's adult life, man. You know, one day hopefully we will be able to celebrate our anniversary. We haven't yet. I'm not even kidding. The first year, COVID. Second year, COVID take 2. And this year, no money and too busy. We didn't even actually realize it was our wedding anniversary until I was already streaming. And someone earlier on the stream had said, you know, isn't today's Phil's...
Wait, somebody on stream reminded him that it was his wedding anniversary? Someone on stream, like, neither him nor Kat knew until, like, Kevin Bernstein reminded them? Is that what he's implying here?
Wedding anniversary. Oops.
That's,
I have no idea what I'm doing. And I said to Kat, I said, it's our anniversary, isn't it? And she's like, oh shit. She didn't realize it either. Like, our lives have been so crazy recently.
You have no idea how bad this makes your relationship look, DSP. Like, putting aside you, like, your brain's melted, sure. But Kat didn't say anything to you? Like, don't you allege that you sleep in the same bed? Like, you don't wake up and go, happy anniversary, honey? Is that not a thing that happens? Dude. Like, I know they don't, but I don't think he like alleges that they sleep in separate rooms. I know he mentioned it one time, but that was like,
we didn't even realize that it was our fucking anniversary.
that is like, that is such a pathetic look, more than anything else, honestly.
We can do like a day away on one of our days off rather than just staying here and doing errands. We're hoping that we can maybe like do a little bit of travel in Washington State or something, go somewhere nice that we've gone before, have a dinner that's not normal stuff, you know. But we want to do something. We're hoping
want to do something.
In a couple of weeks we could do something. We're hoping we can do like a day away on one of our days off rather than just staying here and doing errands. We're hoping that we can maybe like do a little bit of travel in Washington State or something, go somewhere nice that we've gone.
Look at the dead expression on his face as he says this. He doesn't want to fucking do shit, man. He doesn't want to take a fucking step outside.
Before, have a dinner that's not normal stuff.
A dinner that's not normal stuff.
Having for today.
Like, Kat's entire function, right? Her entire function here in this relationship is to make it she's like supposed to be a trophy horse, right? That makes him look so much worse than if he just was single. By a lot, honestly, by a fucking whole lot. Like, what good is she then in this case? At least from the perspective of you trying to look like a mature adult or whatever the fuck, right? Like, dude, that is so fucking pathetic. My god, man. This is why you should never be jealous of this fucking dude, regardless of how much money you make. Jesus.
What did I do for my wedding anniversary? I streamed all day.
Yeah, you decided to.
Running errands and stuff during the day.
No, she wasn't. She was just playing fucking Skyrim.
This is how it is.
Why is he talking about it like it's fucking like, oh, it's through no fault of my own? Like, the circumstances, they put me in a position where I was forced to stream on my wedding. Like, why are you... Okay, so you know that clip we just watched about the wedding anniversary that he doesn't, like, neither of them even knew? It doesn't cost a fuckface. It doesn't cost money to know the date of your fucking wedding anniversary, okay? So when you turn around right here and try to pull on this sad boy shit,
running errands and stuff during
this,
that was our wedding anniversary.
Why am I supposed to give a fuck? You didn't even fucking know it was your wedding anniversary until fucking Kevin Bernstein pointed it out. So am I supposed to feel bad for you? You who couldn't remember your own wedding anniversary, you dumb fuck? What, am I supposed to go, oh no, poor Phil, he worked so hard? Because by all accounts, he would have just had a normal fucking day anyway. Like, they would have went to sleep not even knowing that they were fucking, it was their anniversary. Right? So why am I supposed to feel bad, dumbass?
You see what I mean? Like, this is how it is around here. I am hoping that later this month, hopefully we could do something and celebrate. We didn't even get to celebrate.
Oh, wow.
Third year in a row we didn't celebrate.
Oh, you couldn't celebrate the day that neither of you could remember? Oh, wow. I'm so, oh my god, crazy. Do you guys forget to celebrate fucking Columbus Day too? Like, what the fuck? Why do I give a shit?
That's just my life, okay?
That's my life. I forget things because I'm demented.
Day off. Hey, we can have a meal together. Wait, I
Okay.
no money. It sucked.
We can have a meal together. Oh wait, I have no money. I guess we're not eating ever again. Dude, you know, you do know you don't have to eat a fucking robust DoorDash meal to enjoy a meal together, right? Like, you can share a fucking bag of chips. That's enjoying food together. Like, right? What do you think? What do you think this is? Like,
this is terrible. I know. I don't want to tell you this guys this shit. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it personally, talking about it and dealing with it. I want to get to a point in my life where it's not.
Don't know when Kevin B started donating. You're gonna derail my stream, Fillmore Butts. You sure that's wise? It's September 19th, 2021. That's the first thing I've got on him.
Like this. We were getting there last year when Twitch fucked me. When Twitch screwed me over by kicking me out of the partner program with absolutely
coin drop
no
by Aquasaver
justification for it, just because they felt like it. They wanted to get rid of streamers who basically have a negative association, despite the fact if they even did anything wrong. Just because 10 years ago, I did things that are now in the modern day considered cancelable. And they were that was presented to management, and they said, "Oh, we can't have this guy on our side." But sir, he's been with us for over 5 years as a partner and never had an issue. Fuck that, get him off.
That conversation never happened, Phil.
Wings of Redemption.
This was done by lower level management at highest.
Over the course of about a year.
If that.
Fucked up thing they did. They screwed me over.
You think someone busted into the fucking boardroom, like board of directors was there, fucking Jeff Bezos was there? Like, sir, we received orders to kick out Darkside Phil. Is that the guy? Yeah, it's really him. Oh, yeah, get rid of him. We're trying to get rid of these troublemakers. Is that how it went down? That went down in your fucking demented head, Phil? All right, coins dropped.
With the amount of support I had on Twitch, if I kept that going and growing, right now I would have been in a completely different financial situation. They fucked me.
But Mr. Bezos, he's a positive influence.
So that being said, all right, I need your help today. I do. I need to be hitting support goals.
Yeah, you need to get your ass whooped.
If I don't hit my support goals for today,
Sorry, you said the answer
for tomorrow. And I don't want to talk about this. I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually fucking upset that I have to bring this shit up. You know what?
Man, you're upset. You're upset that they don't just give you money without you having to fucking talk to their ass. You don't like having to fucking make sure that that fucking coffee cuck stays in line, you know? But no, they're so dumb that they can't just give you the fucking money. They need you to put on this fucking whole fucking show. I can enjoy my wedding anniversary. Like, you gotta fucking like suck it out of them, man. You gotta give them the old 92. You know what I mean? A is
being like this.
A is 4 or less. B is 5, 7, 5, 6, 7.
Every day about me.
And C is 8 or more.
Every day they lie and say fucked up things about me that aren't true.
Like what?
I'm here every day, 6 days a week, streaming for you guys, trying to put out entertaining, meaningful content.
You're failing.
Hopefully,
you're failing at doing your one thing.
Out of it,
and we're not.
People will find value.
I mean, I am, I guess.
Support it so I can run a business, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm not doing any fucked up things behind the scenes that these idiots are saying. I'm not frivolously blowing all my money. It's going to build. I literally paid my internet bill.
I wonder if that looking around thing meant anything when he said that.
Business, right?
That's what I'm doing. He specifically looked around when he said that. He's doing that thing with his mouth that Black Mage pointed out, and I can't stop seeing. The thing where he like has his fucking like tongue, and it's like right up here. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's a tell.
I'm not doing any fucked up things.
So like when he says when he starts talking about behind the scenes shit, he kind of starts glancing around.
Idiots are saying I'm not frivolously blowing all my money.
See that?
It's going to build. I literally paid.
He specifically started looking around when he said frivolously blowing money. You see that? Right here.
So I can run a
specifically
business,
that
right?
phrase.
That's what I'm doing.
Right
I'm
here.
not doing any fucked up things behind the scenes that these idiots are saying. I'm not frivolously blowing all my money. It's going to build.
Must be a coincidence.
My internet bill, and today my dues cleared. I have no money. And I have to hear these idiots make shit up about me on a daily basis and try to make slanderous shit all over the internet. It's fucking not true and never was. And I'm tired of that shit.
Do something, bitch.
It really pisses me off.
Do something.
Stuff like that disseminates it out. Oh, well, Phil doesn't need any help or anything. Don't believe him.
Phil. Hey, Dave. If your word meant anything, right? If your word had any like value to it, then they would believe you. Right? But you're a known liar. You're known to be a dishonest person. Like, you won't even fucking play with your members. You promised them and you just fucking didn't. And I swear to God, someone asked today about that. Like, someone super chatted that or something. And he just was like, no, that's not happening. Fuck off. Like, he basically just dropped one of those things. So if one of your little dent heads over there listen to detractor content and they're like, huh, gee, maybe they have a point. That's just because our word is more valuable than yours, because we provide evidence to our claims. That's why the spreadsheet is fucking public. That's why I try to be as transparent with it as possible, right? So then when I make a claim, my word is more valuable at face value than yours, because I've proven that I don't make shit up like you do. Yeah.
Because he's doing this and doing that. I'm doing none of it. And they get away with saying it. And I can't do anything about it. There's no way for me to stick up for myself or defend myself from that fucking slander.
I mean, you blocked me. You could have not blocked me and you could have engaged with me. But you chose not to do that because you're a little bitch.
So that being said, all right? If you like my content, and if you can support the streams today, please do.
No.
In particular, I absolutely need help with tips today. If you tip me today and I hit the goals today, I'm in a good position for tomorrow. If I stream today and I hit none of the...
What a thing to say, huh? If you give me money today, I'm in a good position tomorrow. I mean, yeah, that's probably true for anybody. Right? Like, he didn't give any numbers. He's probably just like, if I hit the tips goals, I'm in a good position. Like, I'm sure you're in a better position if you hit the tips goals than if you didn't hit the tips goals, right? I mean, ultimately, if you look at it long term, it's probably worse for him. Every time he hits the tips goals, it enables his self-destructive behavior. So, whatever, man. Yeah, and yeah, no, that's good, DJ Reno. Like, it's hard, man. I don't know. It's hard. Some of these people are really indoctrinated.
I'm fucked. And essentially, I'll be going grocery shopping. I guess we're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich. You know, for our day off.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Or nothing.
Yo, I'll eat a fucking lunch meat sandwich like for without bitching about it. That's just yum yum yum. What's wrong with that, man?
Now again, I want you to understand. I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their means. I'm not asking for anything that makes you uncomfortable. I'm just saying, if you like the content and you've been thinking about contributing and you haven't yet, please do. Or if you were somehow of the impression that because I had a
begging works, JC200.
That all of a sudden everything's like crazy over here.
That's what I learned from Phil.
And dough, like these idiots fucking say. Because let me tell you, I'm not kidding you. People coming in here and be like, "Oh, did you know that Phil raised this exact dollar amount?"
No, so this is when he's talking about me.
Tips and all of the other interactions and things that he had on his stream.
I really love how he referred to his additional revenue from super chats and memberships. I really love how he referred to it as interactions. That's a great fucking word to use for that.
They actually do this. They're like, "Oh, did you know that Phil raised this exact dollar amount when you combine the tips and all of the other interactions and things that he had on his stream on his birthday?" They actually do this. They sit there and they number crunch like fucking losers. And they say, "Oh, here's what Phil made." It's completely wrong.
I mean, I didn't number crunch it like the spreadsheet did.
PayPal transactions. When you transfer money, you lose money.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. When you transfer money, you lose money. I mean, when you willingly choose to lose money, you lose money. That's correct. When you choose to utilize an auxiliary service to get your money slightly faster, and it charges you 1% of the transfer amount, up to $10. $10 maximum. Okay? Then sure, it costs money. That's your fault. That's your fault, you fucking moron. If your money can wait, get it in 1 to 3 business days at no additional cost. And it's generally going to be 1 day or less. This is from people who've utilized PayPal to transfer money, okay? If he chooses to use, if time is of the essence, if it's your money and you need DoorDash now, okay, then you can pay a pittance, a 1% fee up to $10. Okay? He can, dude, fuck it, Jedi Knight, I am pretty sure, and Kevin, I'm pretty sure that he can fucking pay for his JPEGs out of his PayPal account directly. So he can do his pulling from fucking PayPal and he wouldn't even have to transfer it. Imagine that. Fucking imagine. Unfucking believable. I love
it. None of that is correct.
Wait, none of it's correct or none of it?
The things that there's, oh, super chat, super stickers. I don't even see those for a month and a half.
Hey, okay, so he was presumably bitching about my tweet that I made. My tweet specifically. Look at this. Is that my name? Oh, you fucker. Let's see. I fucking hate you so much, Twitter. You fucker. Isn't that my fucking Twitter handle? You dick. Hang on. Let's see. Here. Alright, it's this one. So he was presumably referring to this tweet of mine. Okay. So for this tweet, average tips per day for, so this was posted last night when he was doing mega bags, right? So average tips per day for this stream week is 276, which is above average. This is true. His average is actually like 275, so it is technically above average, right? But that's his average. His median is like 230, which is probably a better measure of it, actually, because he's had like 1,000 fucking shit ton like days that kind of skew the average. So the median's probably a better measure, which is like 230 something. So any complaints of bills or whatever is nonsense as he's overperformed. Yeah, because like he's not saying he got new bills, right? There's no new bills that he's received. He just hasn't received enough money to pay the bills that he usually has. That was his argument that he was making, right? So when you looked at the streams that he had for that week, right? That this includes yesterday and all the days prior for that week, including the birthday marathon, it averaged out to 276. It's like that bucket thing that I showed you, right? Except it's above average. So instead of it being like 888 in each of those fucking buckets, it's like 9. It's even better, right? So what's the fucking problem? So this is presumably what I think he's referring to.
So they act like this thing, this amazing thing has happened that did not. You know
what?
And then what they do is they cause this mass misconception on the internet.
Okay, so again,
they
right?
Sit there in a number crunch like fucking losers, and they say, "Oh, here's what Phil made." It's completely wrong because there's fees associated.
Oh yeah. So for those of you who don't know, and I'm sure most of you probably do, I literally do account for those fees. Okay, if you go to net, so I do keep track of both. Okay, so if you do a tips analysis, this is his gross revenue, right? And then if you go to the net revenue, this calculates the difference. Now, the calculations are up here. These are the calculations I use. Look at that. Look at me being transparent. Crazy, right? So the tips for PayPal, the calculations I use for those are 2.89% plus 0.49 cents per tip. And that is why I literally calculate on a tip. Every fucking dollar is accounted for. Why is that? Because I need to give you the most accurate information. And for me to do that, I need to have every fucking goddamn dollar transaction accounted for. Look at me being professional. Crazy, right? So, with that in mind, after fees for PayPal, it goes, his gross revenue for this month was $2,448. And then after fees, again, fees are up here for tips specifically. This is PayPal. 2,238. So what is that? What ends up being the average fee amount when we look at that? Okay, so it's going to be 2238 divided by 2448. Okay, so that's approximately what, 8.6%. So 8.6% of that money goes away to fees, which is lower than any other revenue source that he has, especially YouTube, which is fucking 30%. Okay. So, in reality, dipshit, I actually do account for fucking fees. And no, you're right. I don't account for this
with PayPal transaction.
Okay, I don't account for that because you're the fucking idiot who decides to throw money away. Okay? If you had a cocaine addiction or a meth addiction and you decided to spend money on it, I'm not gonna fucking account for it on a fucking fee because you're an idiot. Okay? I account for shit that is mandatory. You can be as big of a dumb fucking moron as you want. That's not my goddamn problem. I'm presenting the numbers as you receive them. Everything after that, it's up to you, buddy. It's all up to you. You can pull as many goddamn Hogans as you want. I'm not gonna fucking account for them. Big ups.
When you transfer money, you lose money. None of that is correct. The things that there's, super chat, super stickers, I don't even see those for a month and a half. So they act like this amazing thing has happened that did not, you know.
And I want you to imagine being a fucking dent like Nathan Smith, who gave him 200 pounds super chat that day. That was 260 plus US dollars. Okay. I want you to imagine being that fucking moron and then hearing this.
They act like this amazing thing has happened that did not.
They act like this amazing thing that has happened that did not. So on your birthday that you being a 40-year-old man apparently give a shit about, when you received $731 in tips, right? And I don't know. Let's see. And exactly $540 in super chats. Okay, when your dent heads decided to, it doesn't matter after fees in the sense that when they gave the money, when it left their fucking bank account, they gave it as it was. After fees and everything, that's fucking your problem, man. If I give you $100 and they take $10 out of it, I gave you a fucking $100, bitch. So you better appreciate the $100 that I lost. I lost $100 so that you can get 90 in this scenario. And your dents gave you $540 so that it could have, some amount deducted, 30% of it deducted. Okay, fuckface. So when you say this amazing thing that happened that didn't, look at, these are the super chats around that. 86, 90, 65, 37, 70, 125, 105, 11. Fucking 11 on one of these days super chats. This is a day. This is 2 streams, right? 58, 53, 73. 540 in a single day is pretty fucking good, dude. Okay? So, I don't know. If it were me, I would still say that was an amazing thing. In fact, what happened today, for the people who donated to Jasper's Angels, that was a fucking amazing thing. Okay? That was an incredibly generous thing that you guys did, and I very much appreciate it. And for full transparency, here's the transaction fee when you donate to Jasper's Angels, okay? I make sure to keep this up to date. So I checked in 2021 and I checked in 2022 recently. Because the Best Friends Animal Society is an eligible charity, it's registered as a charity. Your PayPal transaction fee when you donate to this charity is 2.2% plus 30 cents. Okay? That's what that is. So now you know. This motherfucker, dude.
And they lie. And then what they do is they cause this mass misconception on the internet that I'm somehow rich and rolling in dough when I literally, every dollar I have goes to bills.
No. I never said you're rich and rolling in dough. Bitch, you earn a low 6-fig income, man. The problem is your lifestyle. See, you could be rich and rolling in dough, but you're really bad with money. Dude, his head's scrunched here. He kind of looks like that Big Ed character here from 90 Day Fiancé. He's kind of got that energy, that squished head energy.
Fucking week, okay? And I'm tired of it. I am. I'm just tired.
Then do something.
Because I fully believe that this weekend would not have seen 3 straight slow days during new releases. Will you? It's not that. It's
will you? Will I?
Not doing much. In regards to
Daily Gouts up?
All
right.
I'm playing a new release. I bought Lego Star Wars, so that was $60.
Oh no! Again, oh no! $60 on Lego Star Wars. Oh fucking no! And how much has Lego Star Wars returned for you for that incredible $60 investment? How much has Lego Star Wars gotten you? $229 in tips, $60 in super chats. I'd say it paid for itself. What do you think, DSP? Do you think that your Lego Star Wars paid for itself? And on top of that, now you've got Lego Star Wars, so you still have the product that you purchased, and also you're gonna write it off as a business expense. So how about you go fuck yourself?
And I'm still playing Elden Ring. We brought back Skyrim, which everybody wanted. Everyone wanted Skyrim back, right? And that's back. I'm doing what people want.
Okay, and how much has Skyrim earned you? Let's see. Oh, gee. Let's take a look. The Skyrim, since you started playing it, has earned you $3,795 in tips, $1,966 in super chats. I would like to say that Skyrim probably paid for itself at this point. Are you gonna bitch about it now, you fucking moron? Please do.
Every day. And you guys are thanking me and saying this is great content. But all of a sudden support dips. You wanna know why? Because of the birthday stream.
Oh, wait, what?
You know? And by the way, I enjoyed doing it. I had a blast.
Wait. Did he just insinuate that support dropped? Like, is that the cause and effect? So the cause of the drop was the fact that the birthday stream existed? Is that what he's fucking insinuating?
Thanking me and saying this is great content. But all of a sudden support dips. You wanna know why? Because of the birthday stream. You know? And by the way, I enjoyed doing it. I had a blast doing it.
Okay, so all you fucking morons out there that give him money, I want you to really keep this in mind next time he has a marathon event, okay? This is how much your fucking money is worth to him. He's blaming the fact that you're not giving him more money now because you gave him money then. So how about this? How about this? WWE champions, all right? No, how about next time when he has a fucking marathon event, you just give him the normal amount you'd wail for him, you know? Just do that, right? Because clearly, you're gonna have to wail out for that, like extra wail out, but you're gonna have to keep wailing out. Like it doesn't stop. Okay? Just keep that in mind for the next one.
Birthday stream. But I don't like how, because something positive happens to me, all of a sudden now, tons of people on the internet have to try to ruin it.
Hey, fucking idiot. I didn't say fucking anything about this shit until you decided to literally beg in every single piece of content that you produce. Okay? If you look at this fucking DSP, okay? For yesterday, specifically yesterday, every single piece of auxiliary content that he made, Twitter, community tab, daily rap, it was nothing but fucking begging. Nothing. Everything had that. So all that people are calling you out for are that you're saying you have no money when on average you overperformed this week. So what the fuck happened? That's all people wanted to point out. Like, you ramped up the begging like way above normal.
And make lies.
Hey, take it easy, Raziel.
Spin it in a way that's untrue.
Thanks, man. See you next time.
Oh yeah, for a good birthday stream. He doesn't need support for weeks now. He's set. Like, the fuck are you?
Nope. What? Okay. What did? Okay. No, DSP. Tell me. What did I say? What did I say exactly?
In a way that's untrue. Oh yeah, for a good birthday stream. He doesn't need support for weeks.
Okay. DSP had a great birthday stream. He doesn't need support for weeks. Oh, is that what I said? Here, let me double check. What exactly did I say? Again? Just wanted to double check. Okay. So I said that he fucking here. I specifically said that he had a good birthday stream and he doesn't need support for weeks. I said that. Okay, let me find where I said that. It's 27. Any complaints of... Wait, hold on. Wait. Where is it? Where's specifically the part where I said that you don't need support for weeks? I don't see it anywhere in here. Honest mistake. Okay.
Back. I'm doing what people want every day, and you guys are thanking me and saying this is great content.
Thanks. I love you.
All of a sudden support dips. You want to know why? Because of the birthday stream.
Thank you.
You know? And by the way, I enjoyed doing it. I had a blast doing the birthday stream. But I don't like how, because something positive happens to me, all of a sudden now, tons of people on the internet have to try to ruin it. And make lies about it and spin it in a way that's
It's funny how ruining it for him is just pointing stuff out. Like, literally all I did was point out how much he earned. I did very little commentary to it, other than he's basically lying. Because he is, right? So.
True. Oh yeah, for a good birthday.
That's not true.
For weeks now, he's set. Like, the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Again, these people don't understand adult life. To them, it's like,
I'm not an adult.
Oh, they're set for months. Yeah, maybe if
someone had a good stream, they're set for months. I wouldn't say that about fucking like Dr. Disrespect or something. I wouldn't say that about fucking any streamer. I wouldn't say one stream would set somebody for fucking months, dude. You'd be hard pressed to find anybody making that claim, you fucking moron. And you talk about people like misrepresenting what you say? Please. How about how about I challenge you to not fucking misrepresent something that any detractor says a single time, because that's all you ever fucking do. That's all you ever do. And it's clear you watch detractor content.
Who had 4,000 plus viewers on a stream, and I was running a stream of Elden Ring, and
Lisa's looking around trying to figure out what to say. You're such a moron, dude. You're such an idiot. Like, you're really, really dumb. I mean, you even look really dumb, but like, it's I'm just thinking in my, like, it's amazing to me, right? You're 40 years old. You're a 40-year-old man, and you're this fucking stupid. Like, just unbelievably stupid. It's crazy. It's crazy how dumb you are. And the amazing bit is that you don't realize it. Isn't it crazy that you can be so dumb and not have any fucking idea how fucking unintelligent you are? Absolutely amazing. What a world.
Brought in, you know, $5,000 in profit on that one stream, then maybe I'd be set for a week. Didn't happen.
Wait, so 5,000, oh wait, 5,000 for a week, huh?
On that one stream, then maybe I'd be set for a week. And I was running a stream of Elden Ring, and I brought in, you know, $5,000 in profit on that one stream, then maybe I'd be set for a week.
Okay, so you want to have one stream where you bring in 5K and you're set for a week. Well, that's really stupid, because if I had a stream that I made 5K on, I would keep pushing, man. Because clearly I'm working the magic.
Didn't happen. It's my birthday stream, and you know, it's called scale, and these people don't understand scale.
What are you talking about? Don't understand scale? Bitch, I ain't fucking Boogie. I know what a fucking scale is.
What they want to do is they just want to talk shit constantly and make shit up.
I do like talking shit constantly, though.
And it sucks because I feel like I'm more susceptible to this bullshit than other content creators. I'm not at a level where their slander doesn't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? And
what?
And again, I wish that I had immunity to it. I wish that I was at a level.
All right, let's watch the daily wrap, and then we'll come back to this. There's still a lot to watch. Let's get this out of the way. All right, how long is it? 9:06. Great finale to the streaming week. See you Wednesday. Great. Yo, look at that thumbnail. Look at him. Okay, so you look at the thumbnail on its own. It's like really weird, right? You see that? Does it? Oh, thanks, Firefox. But then what happens when you highlight the thumbnail? Look at what happens. It comes to life. He starts flailing around. Look. He just starts going fucking crazy. This is great. Oh my god.
Good evening.
All right, we're playing with 1.3 rules. Let's go.
The daily wrap for Monday, the 11th of April, 2022. As you can see,
You're retarded.
Skyrim tonight. Okay, let's talk about what went down today. All right. So this morning, I basically
scroll down a bit. Why? What happened? What am I scrolling down for? Scroll down to what? Here? Yo, look at that. Don't you have to do that? Don't you have to do that in gym class? You have to like grab your arm behind your back. God damn it. He needs to be in a special needs program.
Everyone on the live stream, on the Prestream podcast, what I had said in the daily wrap last night.
That I'm begging?
Sadly, there was a lot of misinformation. There was a lot of slander against me this week in regards to me making a good amount of money on my birthday.
He's got to be talking about me, right?
An incredibly slow weekend of contributions.
So, okay, so he's really saying... Okay, so... He's saying... okay. Like, I gotta break this down into its like fundamental forces. Like, just break it down till it's like elementary particles. Okay. All right. He had a birthday stream on April 6th in which he earned $731. I'm not even gonna count the fucking super chats. Okay. And then detractors slandered him. And then because of that, PayPix gave him less money. Until today they gave him a lot more money. It's like I don't see the causal link here. You know, I think it's like we need a missing link, so to speak. So okay, here's the only sense I can make of it. Okay. He made a lot of money on his birthday stream. Okay. And detractors, they started punching the air. Right? They started punching the air with such force that it awoke one of the elder gods. And the elder gods communicate specifically to people with mental deficiencies. Okay, so they were getting in there. They were getting into Jade's head. They were getting into Rab's head. Okay, they were getting into Coffee Cuck's head, right? And somehow that was preventing them from opening the wallets, right? And so DSP comes in today, and he using basically the power that the Emperor of Mankind has. His shining light pushed through the warp, pushed out Slanesh, cleared it all, and then, and only then, were the PayPigs able to open those wallets again. Amen.
On my streams, which put me in a dire situation because I didn't know what was going to happen in regards to even having enough for my day off on Tuesday.
No, I can go for some Exterminatus.
Today was a rallying of support. People listen, people appreciate what I do, cared that this is probably a crappy situation for me, and contributed in every way that they could. We basically hit the goals on both streams today, all right, which was outstanding. I'm very, very appreciative of that. Thanks for allowing me to have a more relaxed day.
Clap those hands together.
Actually have a nice meal out with my wife and I have to worry about, oh my god, I don't have enough money to pay for stuff. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Okay.
St. Phil Slanesh and on Nurgle.
Gameplay wise today, well,
I mean, he's definitely got a bunch of all that shit.
Great axes. Did the entire what's her name, Celine or Selin side quest, where it was interesting because we had actually already discovered some of the things regarding her.
No, I think that I don't know if that's a part of it, Grandmaster Freemason. No. So okay, so this is a cycle, right? Tides come in, tides come out. How do you explain that? Well, with these begging tides, if you will. Okay, he's gonna have these like wax and wane type of things, right? Once of the PayPigs, their wallets are like they slowly close over time, and so he has to like coax it out of them, right? He's got to kind of reinforce his position. Yeah, not okay, Doomer. Take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. And so he has to do this every once in a while to kind of like fix the situation. That's just how it is. Otherwise, they might think that he's like, and it's funny because he begs every day. Like he does, right? He begs every fucking day. That's why we have the BegCon system, because he literally begs every single fucking day. So every once in a while, you know how like the Emperor of Mankind, he needs to consume like the souls of 1,000 psychers every day to like remain the beacon, you know, the beacon of Terra or whatever the fuck. For what do you call it? For like to like maintain the Astronomicon. This is like the same thing, okay? Every once in a while, he needs to rebuild, okay, to reinforce the begging with mega begging. Otherwise, well, the PayPigs might not find their way home to DSP's PayPal account.
So we ended up doing the whole thing. I don't really want to spoil it for the.
It was $731 higher purpose.
And lead you to an optional fight at the end. You get an optional reward at the end, depending on who you side with. And we got that done. It was fun. Then we headed northeast to the point where I could do the final assassination for Volcano Manor, which then meant I could do the big Volcano Manor final boss.
I think that was 1, right? I don't think I saw any before that.
Incredibly rage-inducing, and apparently people watching were flabbergasted because I swear to God the boss was tough. Yet everyone who fights this boss says it's easy.
Yep, you just find a way to fail.
It's just this case where when I play games, the things that are easy for everyone else is tough for me, and the things that are tough for everyone else is easy for me. I don't know, or maybe they patched this boss and made it harder. I don't know. All I know is
I think so too, Rogeezy.
Hard for me to beat.
I think so too. Maybe we need to redefine again.
Then for the final,
Maybe I just need to change the bets up.
I got another new build. This boss weapon that I got from beating that boss. Plus now, because I have this new build, I'm using a shield. I basically have a build now that when I kill enemies, I get all my health back if I've taken damage. So it's a completely different style of build than anything I've done in the game so far. And I explored more of the northeastern region of the map, got to an optional dungeon, and that's where I left it because I ran out of time.
Dude, like, so I have to wonder, right? Like, we're gonna get to the end of this video at some point. So he's gonna go blah 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 whatever, right? And then he's gonna like go over here, and then he's gonna like you see on this thumbnail, he's gonna click it off. So he's gonna click it off, right? He's gonna click the video. The video's gonna be turned off. Then he's gonna take his right hand. He's gonna grab one of these gay ass little horns. He's gonna like pull it off. He's gonna stand up, take the vest off, right? And then he's gonna go. All right. He's gonna like waddle out. Oh, he's gonna open this, open the door or whatever. It's gonna be completely dark out there. Nobody's home. And he's just gonna, and then he's just gonna go like sit down on a sofa somewhere, like in the dark. Pull out his phone. It's gonna, like you see the glow of the phone on his face. I mean, no one's there, so no one's gonna see it. And then it's just all you hear throughout this dark, silent house is DSP's heavy breathing. Man. Well, he enjoys his life. Sounds good.
From what I'm to understand, from what people are telling me, basically, I've got this northeastern part of the map to explore. There's more to it than where I am right now.
I have to imagine that he muted his fucking WWE champions.
Apparently, there is
otherwise, you might actually hear it one day.
Challenging.
I have to assume that he's smart enough to at least have turned off the sound on his WWE champions.
Finale of the game. Now, does that mean that I'm going to beat the game relatively soon? I would actually argue probably not, and here's why.
Oh, you'd argue that?
6 streaming days, I play Elden Ring 3 days. Each stream is 3 hours.
Oh, is that what 3 is?
9 hours a week. Right now, I'm basically just delving into the northeastern region for the first time.
2?
I would think if it's anything like the other regions of the map, I might be there for 2, maybe even 3 streams.
I'll start to turn off his webcam.
Legacy dungeon and stuff there.
If he had a stream deck, that wouldn't have happened.
It could end up taking a while to get through. So maybe 2 or 3 streams. Then if there's a new secret area and that's lengthy,
and phone exclusive first time off.
Final area
maybe.
Of the game,
maybe he's got a tablet or something.
Probably, no exaggeration, another 2 weeks with Elden Ring. Probably another anywhere from 15 to 20 hours.
And I mean, and Emil's happy to fund it, dude. Emil's more than happy to fund it.
Even though we are heading into the end game, we're not done yet. We're still going, and I am excited. Okay, now
clap.
Tonight,
clap.
Skyrim
Double
After
clap.
Hours was very fun. We basically the entire stream did the Dark.
I spent like
Dark Brotherhood
3.
Quest line is unique and interesting and pretty lengthy. From what I see, I've already been doing.
That does kind of 3, right?
And apparently, we're not even close to being done yet.
Like that's not a multi, right?
I'm having a good time with it. I really don't remember much about it from my first run over 10 years ago, so it was actually quite fun to do, and people really seem to enjoy it. Also, one thing today that I tried out completely uniquely, I experimented with the ultra low latency streaming ability.
I want to die.
This has been present for a while, but I stayed away from it for a couple of reasons. Number one, because it said that there were limitations to it. All right, that basically if you did this ultra low latency mode, some people might have things not available to them, and I wasn't sure what those were.
No one gives a shit about that stuff.
I kind of didn't want to try it out until I was at a time when maybe it was a little bit more freed up and not ultra popular. Right now,
what?
I'm in the tail end of Elden Ring. We're doing other playthroughs that aren't exactly top of the line. Oh my god.
Meth Bear donated $5 to Jasper's Angels and says Phil has a right to $150 each stream. If the pay pigs spend that money, they are stealing from Phil and his family. Phil got 5K in the morning, missing the evening goal, canceled the positivity. And let me make sure I miss any. Because he reached the $150 goal only once that day. Dude, He's tracking those cumulative shortfalls. Okay. I hope he's using my shit, dude. I hope he is. Don't worry, DSP. It's accurate. It's accurate to the cent, if at all possible. Okay. I'm doing your job for you, and you don't even have to pay me for it. Sound good?
Saying. So I thought today would be a good day to mess around with it. For the most part, it seemed successful.
Thank you, Matt Bear. Appreciate it.
Tested it, and people basically within 5 seconds were able to see me on stream. We tested it by me saying, "Okay, everyone."
And again, before I was rudely interrupted by DSP saying dumb shit. Right? It was like ultra low latency Googly. Okay, live stream latency. Okay, so he's got 3 options. I think he was doing low before. So like the primary issue with ultra low latency, presumably, well, number one, it doesn't have like, 1440 or 4K, but he's not gonna do that. But yeah, like you have the highest possibility of buffering issues, right? And so I don't know if the fidelity of the stream is affected. My understanding is that it is, because when I was researching this myself, and some of the fucking resources are really bad for this. But here, this is a good. Why is there a trade-off between latency and quality? The lower the latency, the less read-ahead buffer the video will have. The amount of read-ahead buffer is important because it's a main source of stream latency. With a lower latency, viewers are more likely to feel the issues between the encoder and the player. Network congestions and other factors may also cause live streaming issues, which can delay your stream. So it seems to me that like you lose visual quality by dropping the latency. That was what I got out of this when I was like, well, like when you look at my stream, I'm just live streaming. I'm not like playing fucking, Call of Duty or something like in fucking, high graphics, blah, blah, blah shit, right? Like for me, it really is literally about the interaction. That's what carries these fucking restreams, right? So ultra low latency is a no-brainer for me. But DSP's got to consider, like, he's trying to stream a game that doesn't look shitty. I mean, people were actively bitching about the stream quality today even, right? So, like, there's a trade-off here. Like, and he's like, I don't know about the trade-off, man. Like, I don't give 2 fucks about closed captions, dude. I don't give 2 fucks about closed captions. But for me, right, if I was streaming a game specifically where I wasn't really worried about like interaction in the sense of like live interaction, like a good example would be like Legend of Total War, who streams like Warhammer, Warhammer Total War game, right? Like for him, like low latency or normal latency would kind of make sense because like for him, it's like he's like actively in combat a lot of the time, and so he can't like fucking read shit. You know what I mean? So it really depends on the type of stream you're putting out. In DSP's case, half the time he doesn't fucking interact with his chat anyway, except to yell at them. So ultra low latency, I don't see that being like, I don't know, necessary in his case. So if I were him, I'd probably stream low or even fucking normal. Like, dude, he went a period of time without, like, when he was live streaming where he didn't even like interact with his chat at all, right? Like, at all. So that just shows where his fucking head's at.
We could just sit.
I'm in the right thing. This one.
Say go, type this number, and I had a stopwatch, and I said 9.
That makes no sense if you're playing a game with a PvP component.
And people started typing 9. So it's a 5.5 second delay from when I do something on stream and you guys see it when I do this ultra low latency mode. That's good, except there's a drawback. The one drawback I saw today. Basically, YouTube normally would add closed captions automatically to my streams. Can't do that anymore with the ultra low latency mode. So we had 1 or 2 people who were like, man, this kind of sucks. One person said they were hard of hearing, and now they're going to have a harder time watching the streams, or maybe they won't be able to watch the streams.
Oh, well, fuck them, right?
Instead.
Fuck that crippy bastard, right, Phil?
Ultimately, it seemed like it was a success.
If it hurts my bottom line, then he can go fuck himself, right, Phil?
More quickly and no big delay between when I'm doing something and they see it. And they were actually helping me a little bit more on the streams today with stuff because they were able to say, hey, right away, there's something going on. Do this, do that to help. And it would help. So I'll probably keep it on for now. But again,
yep, he's 40.
Negative effects.
Time T.
Like, this feature was lost. This isn't working. Then we could just go back. Okay. So I'm not committing to doing this all the time, but it looked like it was working nicely today. And I'm willing to give it a shot moving forward this next week and see how it works.
Great. But accessibility? Fuck accessibility, Diocletian.
Today we actually hit the goals on both streams.
Yeah.
Which puts me in a great position for tomorrow.
For pet supplies.
Thank you all. Great streaming day and great amount of rallying of support. And I really
rallying of support. Okay, everybody, let me show you what rallying of support looks like in DSP land. Here's what rallying of support looks like. Okay, Elden Ring. The pre-stream ended right about here, right? Wait, I actually have it recorded. The pre-stream ended at 12:32. That's when gameplay started. Okay, so 12:32. So that means everything before here was before gameplay. Okay, that's $150 before gameplay started, followed by we got 25 from 1 Minute Man, of course. 44. If we take away that $25 tithe from 1 Minute Man, that's $19. Big rallying there after gameplay started. Tonight, similarly, we got 155 right at the top, followed by a 5 very shortly after. Let's count the 5 in there. Why not? Why the fuck not? That's $22. What a fucking rallying of support, eh? Now that's what I call a rallying of support. Completely uninfluenced by massive, unprecedented levels of begging.
appreciate it, okay? I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming. You guys, I hope you're safe. I hope you have a good day. If you're going to get
be safe, everybody.
Stuff here on the channel, please remember to like the videos, leave comments. For engagement purposes, it helps. When I return on Wednesday, it's the continuation of LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. We will be finishing up The Empire Strikes Back and heading into the Return of the Jedi movie. Awesome.
Awesome.
Then, on the late stream, it's Kirby and the Forgotten Land post-game.
Big ups Kerbo.
3 of the
And it's gone.
So far. They take about 30 minutes each now. They're very lengthy, very challenging. The boss fights are quite tough. It's actually interesting, tough stuff.
Okay.
Unlike previously where the game
It's
was
not begging.
easy,
It's business.
it's not easy by any means. So, hope you'll come back on Wednesday night for that.
I mean, Anne seemed to be crushing it.
Elden Ring will be continuing on Thursday, and that'll be balanced with more Skyrim. For the rest of the week, it'll be a balance between LEGO and Elden Ring on the first streams. It'll be a balance between Kirby and Skyrim on the late streams. There will be Street Fighter on Friday night for Friday Night Fights. When Kirby concludes, which likely will be in 2 streams, we'll sit down and we'll concretely decide on what I'll be doing for late night streaming moving forward. But
Does everything include his off-stream donations and tips as well?
Kirby in the lead is a variety of Game Pass games that I've already started.
I can't include those, Dano. I can't include things that I don't have numbers for.
Or the Forgotten City.
So if he gives numbers, I include any numbers he gives.
A lot of games there on Game Pass that I've
But if he hides money, I can't do anything about the fact that he's hiding it. You know.
Do a different one. Then the next week do different games.
It's suspected at this point that Planet Jeff, who's probably 1 Minute Man or whoever's 1 Minute Man, either gives the money literally every stream and sometimes he chooses not to reveal it, or he just gives them like a lump sum of money at the beginning of the month and he just divvies it however the fuck he wants to, like some dumb shit like that, right? I have to take what he does at face value because like that's all I have, right? Because at the end of the day, he's making the argument that me and any other number crunchers out there are misrepresenting what he says and does. So if I take what he says at face value, then that's literally not possible, right?
On the late streams, it's never really too.
Yeah, no, I'm underestimating in almost every case, Dano159. So the numbers that I provide are generally going to be lower bound numbers, period.
But we're actually making progress in stuff that I've already started and you guys like, okay? So we can do that. We'll see how it goes, but that's my idea for now. And yes, later on in the month, people are saying, well, Phil, what are you going to do when you actually beat a major playthrough
Hang on.
you guys like?
He did this like hand rubbing motion that kind of caught my eye.
Okay. So we can do that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's like right here.
But that's my idea for now.
Look at that.
And yes, later on in the month, people are saying, well, Phil, what are you going to do when you actually beat a major playthrough like Elden Ring? Likely WWE 2K22 will be the game.
Take it easy, Timat.
Great streaming day.
You sucker. You sucker with a real job.
Ton of fun this week. My birthday festivities were amazing.
They were amazing, guys.
With all of you. I hope you have a safe and fun day tomorrow on Tuesday.
Safe.
When I'm not here.
And fun.
I'll see you all on Wednesday, and we'll do it all again. Thank you all. Have a good night. Peace out. See you Wednesday.
You give me the thumb and the gun. That's my favorite.
I hope you have a safe and.
These are like point.
Tomorrow on Tuesday when I'm not
Give me the thumb
Wednesday.
Transition into the gun.
Do it all again. Thank you all. Have a good night. Peace out.
Bam. Right in the fucking head.
See you Wednesday.
And look at this. What a way to end. What a way to end a great streaming week. Oh yeah, so for you guys who are we'll get back to the other video. For you guys who are like wondering how the revolver comp went, it went not super great. I don't know if I want to make like a full-on fucking video about it, but I thought this here was the last string that I shot, and I figured I can kind of present it in kind of like a meme sort of way. Okay, this is the last string I shot. Okay, so this is how it started. Okay, this is how it started.
Okay, make ready.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, how it started. In big letters at the top.
Are you ready? Stand by. Good. 681.
Okay. Okay, so that's how it started. Okay. And then this is how it's going. I see. It's like right about here. Okay. That was how it started. This is how it's going.
Okay, so those are all low. Okay.
This is my very last string of the very last stage.
Are you ready? Stand by.
Was that armor?
That was armor too.
So they're all low. The end.
If you're finished, unload your ship clear. 30.
And that's how it's going. Big ups. Let's get back to this fucking thing. You know that thing where they're like, did I fire 5 shots or 6 shots or whatever? Am I feeling lucky? I wasn't feeling lucky. Not that day.
Here every day and never talk about this and just do fun content. The truth is, I was at that level many years ago. And you remember back in the day, was I sitting here talking about this shit before all the financial shit happened, and it really started in 2015?
Yeah, I turned it off.
False copyright strikes that ruined DSP gaming and made it way less profitable. Before 2015, it was a rarity when I would be talking about this kind of stuff. Very, you know, and now it's 2008.
I should have just thrown it on the ground and started yelling, stomping my feet. What the fuck, dude?
I basically just pumped out free content and didn't have to.
The fuck were they thinking? They only gave me 8 shots?
Because of the direct actions of scumbags that screwed me over and put me in a position where I had to start talking about, I need help, I need support, please support crowdfunding, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's really fucked up. And it's just, you know.
What do I do?
My wit's end. Here I am. On my, you know, my birthday and anniversary week. Any other human would be planning, hey, I could have some time.
Any other human? Any other human would probably remember their fucking anniversary date in the first place, dude. They wouldn't need Kevin Bernstein to remind them.
Time off. Right?
Off.
I wish that I have some time off.
Bitch, you... Okay. You chose to highlight your birthday as a birthday week. You chose to do that. You chose to stream in a marathon format on your birthday, knowing that you would get a lot of fucking money, and you did. Okay? And then, finally, you didn't even know it was your fucking wedding anniversary, and neither did your horse. So, my question to you is thus: how does this fucking matter at all? How does it matter at all? Because it's all the same shit anyway, and if it's not, you chose to do it on purpose.
So that I could spend with my wife to celebrate. Instead, I'm here 6 days like a normal week, right?
He's got human skin, Frankie.
to take time
Doesn't it
off.
look
And then
so
at
human?
the end of the week, I realized I don't even have enough to fucking have my day off on Tuesday, my normal day off, because shit had slandered me all week and basically said that I was rolling in dough, which I'm not. And now,
and then your fucking moron audience bought it for some reason. Like, are you also insinuating, DSP, that that the people who donate the most money to you exclusively consume detractor content? I guess in addition to you, which would make it exclusive, right? Like that they regularly consume detractor content? Because that's the only way that this supposed slander would have affected your bottom line, right? Like I'm not calling up Susan telling her to put down her sandwich and then to fucking make you vanish from the fucking algorithm. I'm not doing that. Right? So how is me pointing out how much you made on that day specifically and nothing else? How exactly is that affecting your bottom line? Personally, I think they just ran out of money from giving him all that shit on Tuesday. I think that's what happened too, Dogsplained. I mean, let's see. Like, let's see what happened on Tuesday specifically. I mean, the big ones at least, right? 4-6. Okay, 4-6. All right, so we got 20. I'm pretty sure this is a Lyciver sock, but who the fuck knows, right? We got 40 from Thomas McDonald, so that's a whale sock of some variety, right? 52 from Darziak. We got 100 from K-Styles, who basically exclusively tips for fucking whaling out shit, right? We got 40 from Jade, so Jade's gonna be fucking tapped out. That's for damn sure. We got 50 from 1 Minute Man. Wow, give him the old double. Great. 20 from A Viewer, which is a sock, right? 50 from Cracker Jacks. Yeah, he's tapped out. 40 from Game Cucker. Well, he's got to save his money for the Kerbo streams. You see, when you look at his current active whales, right? They're generally going to be simping for single games until that game is completed, right? So Game Tricker can't fucking help your Elden Ring streams, dude. Like Game Tricker's... You want me to tell you something about Game Tracker? You guys want to know something interesting about Game Tracker? Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something kind of neat. Okay? I'll show you guys something a little neat. Yeah, I'm gonna create a filter. And in that filter, I'm gonna look up Game Tracker. So I'm gonna isolate Game Tracker for all the tips. So basically, the tips sheet will only show when Game Tracker has tipped. Okay, and this should help illustrate what point I'm trying to make here about fucking Game Tracker specifically. And this should kind of be like a wider point to his whales in general, because this should kind of like help illustrate this point of, yeah, maybe his whales are tapped out based on like what they're able to contribute. Okay. So if we go to the game analysis tab, again, it'll show us how much like DSP's made on a per game basis, okay? So DSP has streamed Kerbo 6 times. Okay, so there's been 6 Kerbo streams. And in those 6 Kerbo streams, he's earned well, I say earned, but he's received $483. Okay, so I can audit that right here. Here's the breakdown. 1, 2, 3. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Okay. So we've got 7 total Kerbo streams, 482.53. Okay. So he's received a total, excuse me, $482.53 in tips for Kerbo. Okay. Oh wait, it says 6 here because I need to update the super chats probably. But anyway, this number isn't important, but let's say $483, okay? $483 in tips received for Kerbo. If we look at Game Tracker, and we highlight only the tips he's made for Kerbo streams, okay? Okay, so I'm not going to include like the birthday marathon. I'm not going to include fucking Horizon Forbidden West or King of Fighters or any of this shit, okay? This is only Kirby. He's given $250.10, okay? So Game Tracker, and I'm not including the fact that he was probably Kirby not in any of those other fucking socks. So for Kirby, Game Tracker has given $250. Now, DSP, as I showed, earned $483. for Kirby so far. That means that Game Tracker exclusively has personally given over 50% of the financing for Kirby himself under his main account. This is assuming no sock accounts. Okay? So this is the lower bound of what's possible. Game Tracker has funded by himself over half of the funding for Kirby. So perhaps DSP. Perhaps they were a little tapped out after that birthday stream. Because they've got commitments here. They've got commitments to other games. They're single-handedly holding up other games themselves. You fucking douche. I mean, we can do the same for Emil. Why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? Let's do it. So we'll do the same for Emil and fucking Elden Ring. So Emil, there was a tip under Zaid K who I put under Emil H. I'll not include that, okay? Well, we'll take it at face value. Only the tips that were under Emil H. I'm fucking sure this was him, by the way. But let's just say it wasn't. Why not? Why the fuck not? Okay. Sure. Okay, so Emil has given... wait, so we're going to look at Elden Ring specifically. Here, let me filter for Elden Ring also. Elden Ring. Okay. And here. Okay. So Emil has given $1,466 for Elden Ring, assuming that Zaid isn't him. 1466 out of 5289. So Emil, by himself, has funded about 28% of this entire Elden Ring. Remember, Elden Ring was the game that was going to save the stream, right? So this was the game that was going to bring in droves of pay pigs from across the land. Okay? That's what Elden Ring was going to do. And this one person has to carry up over a quarter of all tip money given for this fucking stream. A single person. And again, I'm not counting any socks or anything like that. This is under his main account name. And that's it. So, again, perhaps they were feeling a little tapped out after single-handedly carrying your fucking trash streams. Maybe? I mean, hell, how much has 1 Minute Man carried the fucking Elden Ring streams? I actually haven't looked this one up. Okay, so we'll filter for 1 Minute Man, and then we'll filter for Elden Ring. Okay, so 1 Minute Man is given $675. So that's out of what again? 5289. All right, so then you've got 1 Minute Man with about 13% on his shoulders, right? So I think it was like 0.277. Okay, so that means that Emil and 1 Minute Man combined account for 40% of the Elden Ring tip money. Those two specific people. Great. Stream saved, you guys. Stream's fucking saved. Sounds good.
We are. Alright? So, the point I'm making here is simple. Alright? Don't listen to bullshit on the internet. Just because there was one positive day does not mean that everything else ends. It's kind of like, it's so silly because people make this weird analogy. Right? They're like, oh, well, you did really good today, so that means you're set for like...
hello, Goblin Fractal.
Wait a minute, let me get this straight.
Wait, what analogy? Huh?
Like, it's kind of like, it's so silly because people make this weird analogy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They're like, oh, well, you did really good today, so that means you're set for like the whole week.
Nobody says that. Nobody said that. We just put it into averages. Okay, let me ask you this, Phil. If you earned $10,000 on your birthday, would you have been set for that week? Where's the line here? Because there has to be a point So did it have to be is $5,000 the amount you set? So specifically, if you earned $5,000 on your birthday, you would have been set for this stream week, this 1 week, and that wasn't an analogy, correct?
It's like, wait a minute, let me get this straight. You own your own business. It's a store. You have a store. Okay.
Oh, he's trying to turn it into an analogy.
You open your doors. All of a sudden, for some reason, a bunch of customers came in. They bought your product up. You're good, right? Does that mean you close the store for the rest of the week?
I mean, if you have no product to sell, then what else are you gonna do? Fucking give blowjobs in the back room? What are you gonna do? They bought all your fucking product, apparently, in this situation. Isn't that what you just said?
For some reason, a bunch of customers came in. They bought your product up. You're good, right?
Yeah, they bought your product up. You have no more product to sell. You have to restock. What else are you gonna fucking do?
Does that mean you close the store for the rest of the week?
You do if you have nothing else to do.
What?
Kind of.
No.
Oh.
That's not how it works.
Okay. So he's gonna get fucking hand jobs out back. Sounds good.
It's not. You have to have that consistency, and that's really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for consistency.
Okay, so he's talking about consistency. So what he's saying is that the scenario in which you sell out all your product in one day and then shut down shop for the rest of the week because you have no more product to sell is somehow not equivalent to selling like 20% of your product each day for 5 days until you're out of product at the end of the week. I mean, ideally, right? Ideally, what you want to do is sell out all your product at the design your supply chain in such a way that you always have the exact amount of product that your fucking customer wants. That's how you want your supply chain to look like, right? Just in time. Like, where are you fucking going with this, dumbass? Because, like, you don't sell like a product in which like it disappears, you know? You don't sell widgets, dumbass. You sell a service. And you don't have to pay for fucking overhead. You just have to exist. The overhead's paid for by Google. So there's no reason for you to shut down shop. And no one's telling you to shut down shop. We're telling you to stop fucking begging.
I'm looking at every day, no matter what I play or what I stream, I can basically get a certain amount of support and funding so that it's not a concern anymore. For a while, I was in that position. I didn't have to mention this shit, right? And then sadly, you know, last year with the Twitch thing, it hasn't really changed back to being positive again, and it sucks.
It hasn't changed back to being positive? Positive what? Like being in the black? You're always in the black, dude. You have no fucking overhead. Your business takes no upkeep. Zero actual upkeep. Like, what are you talking about, man? You think you're a fucking sandwich shop? You gotta pay to lease the building? You gotta pay for ingredients? You gotta pay staff? Fuck out of here with that shit, dumbass.
You guys, I appreciate everything you guys are doing, right?
No, you don't.
It's not you. It's these scumbags
it's me.
on the internet.
Ree.
They're really fucking stuff up for me, and they're doing their best. They really are. They're actively doing their best at every.
Yeah, no, I am doing my best. I'm doing my best to fucking just like break down your trash lies. I'm not even doing it for your fucking moron pay pigs. I'm sure if Coffee Cuck was watching this shit, he wouldn't give a shit, man. He's gonna give you money regardless. He's got no scruples. He's a pathetic faggot. Nothing else. So like, what? What is me pointing out your fucking insane hypocrisy? Does that bother you? Sorry, dude.
Notice to try to do negative stuff about me and my business and shit. And it pisses me off that I can't do anything about it. That here I am, I've been doing this 14 years, and there's no protection against it yet. YouTube still hasn't thought that, oh, it's not a big issue. If someone just sits there and lies and slanders you constantly, go get a lawyer and sue them. You know, because the people who work at YouTube are rich, so they think that everyone could just get a lawyer and sue someone, right? Oh, yeah, it's a very easy process, right?
Sure you can.
Like, they're out of their fucking minds.
Sure you can.
So anyway, you know, it is what it is. And here's funny, he says, I do.
No, you don't.
Did I bring up any of this until today when all of a sudden I realized
You've pointed out detractors as the source of your woes for your entire fucking life, dude. Like, that's all you've got, man. Without the detractor boogeymen here that are always trying to fucking get you, what else do you have? Who else is there to blame? Your stupid wife? Oh yeah, she fucking cat spent all my fucking money again, man. I need more tips. My dumb fucking wife can't stop fucking eating food. Like, is that what you're gonna do? Fuck off, man.
Can't have my day off tomorrow right now. right? You're ignoring only does so much.
I mean, Wendy, like I see that argument made often, and I want to point out that I don't know if that's the case. Because I want you to consider the fact that, like, he's got some significant dent heads that give him money, and they're just completely indoctrinated. So, I mean, your argument's that if detractors didn't exist, they would just stop giving him money? Question mark. Like, what detractors bring to him perhaps is new blood. I don't think he's getting very much new blood these days, to be quite honest. But otherwise, detractors give him views in the sense that people have eyes on him. Sure, they keep him relevant, I guess. But outside of that, I think Pay Pig's gonna pay Pig, man. They're gonna fucking give him his money regardless. You think people are just gonna stop giving him fucking money whether or not I'm here restreaming him or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. As dumb as these fucking people are. The whales specifically are what keep him afloat, especially these days. He has no 50-bit bitches left, so he's got whales and that's it.
Sadly,
and Robin Wills, I guess.
A lot of people are gullible and believe it. That's just the truth of the matter, is that they think, oh, it's true then. So
and who cares anyway?
He's a ridiculous
True.
amount on his birthday, and he is.
I'm not out to sink him per se, right? Like, sure, I'd love if a fucking 308 went through his fucking, like, this eye socket. I would love if a 308 went right through his fucking eye socket, especially when he was doing a full screen. Man, can you imagine him doing a full screen and then just fucking a 308 goes right through his fucking head? Boy, that sure would be cool. But, like, I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. Like, regardless of what I actually want to happen to him, I don't have an agenda doing this other than fucking pointing out that he's a lying sack of shit. That's it. There's two situations that'll make me stop doing this. Either he's transparent with where the money goes, and then he can beg as much as he fucking wants. Because, again, at the end of the day, people like Coffee Cuck are going to give him money regardless. Fucking Coffee Cuck understands what the bank leaks represented. Dude, if you saw some of the conversations he had with Shiro in those DM leaks about, like, oh my god, I can't believe he's actually spending money, but and he's still, like, giving him money. He's a fucking actual loser, man. He's not going to stop. He's not going to stop. People like that don't stop. They do that until they're fucking dead because that's all they have, man. Sorry. He's going to be sending fucking DSP pictures of his shitty savings account with $1,500 fucking every day jerking himself off because that's all he fucking has, man. Feels real bad. But the thing is that they're always going to fucking be there to do that shit regardless. It's not going to stop. So we might as well have some fun out of it, I think. Because this bothers DSP so much. The fact that he's so bothered by this shit, just simple mathematics. Feels so good. It feels so good. You know? The fact that I can influence this asshole by sending a fucking tweet out with, like, just basic numbers, it's really funny. It just highlights how much of a fucking loser he is. I love it.
Need anything for like 2 weeks.
And of course, we get to hang out here and laugh at it together.
That's what I mean.
Sounds good.
If I say nothing, then that lie becomes believed as truth. So now I have to address it. Well, now you're addressing negativity on your stream. You're right. What do you want me to do? If I don't address it, I get hurt. If I address it, I get hurt. The bottom line is I need to eat tomorrow. All right? So
I thought you had enough for groceries.
That's why I'm bringing it up on my stream.
I thought you said you had enough for groceries.
Let me reiterate.
No, the only person who doesn't get to eat is Jasper because he doesn't get his fucking $500 a week supplies or whatever, right? Fuck him. He can starve for a day. It's all good, man. As long as you get your DoorDash, right?
I'm not asking for anything crazy. I'm not saying go crazy and go above your means. But if you like the content, maybe you've been holding off on contributing or you've been
mineral water.
Contributing in one way, I would ask that if you are going to contribute today, please tip me. That would help me for tomorrow dramatically. It would allow me to have...
And well, here's the thing, Cape Fear. Okay, so I pointed out the first scenario where I would stop all this fucking tracking shit. The second scenario would be if he stopped fucking begging. If he stopped begging and just... Because, like, he seems to have... Look at this fucking freeze frame. That's pretty good. He seems to have this idea in his head that, like... he's being, like, unfairly targeted, right? Like, oh, you wouldn't do this to like, you know, Dr. Disrespect, or like, you know, why aren't you tracking other people's money? And it's like, well, number one, a lot of the time they're gonna have automatic tracking enabled. You purposely disabled that shit, dumbass. Okay, so that's number one. But it's the fact that you blatantly beg so hard. That's why. That's why this tracking is done. because you beg and beg and beg and you say you have no money when it's so obvious that you should, based on your own reported numbers. So where's the fucking money, Lebowski? You know? That's the only reason. So if you stopped begging, I'd have no reason to fucking track you. I don't track other people. You're the only fucking... I don't fucking track like Boogie or anything. I hate Boogie almost as much as I hate your fucking ass. I don't track him. I don't fucking pay attention to his fat ass. I'm just waiting for him to fucking die. Who gives a shit, man? But like you specifically are this combination of entitled, unintelligent narcissist that it just, I feel compelled. I feel compelled to provide this service for people. Honestly. But yeah, if you stop begging, man, if you stop being a begging piece of shit and just accepted what you got, hell, man, you'll probably still get your money, sure. I don't know. I don't know how it'll be. It's like you've never not begged, so I can't even imagine a reality in which you're not begging. Like it's unfathomable to me, but let's say that were the case. I'd have no reason to fucking track. I'd have no reason. That doesn't track Boogie because, as we've seen, he shoots about his... Hey, I've never fired my revolver in a school zone. How dare you? I like to think that if I had to shoot Frank Castle and I had one shot and he was like fucking 5 yards from me, I'd be able to make that shot. I'd like to think that. Maybe I'm wrong though. But yeah, either that, or if you're transparent about where all the money's going and you keep begging and people keep giving you money, that's fine too. That's fine too, man.
Wife, which we deserve, which we didn't even get to celebrate our fucking anniversary yesterday.
That you forgot.
We could actually do that tomorrow. We're not, just to let you know, we're not celebrating.
Or I died, yeah. Or I get hit by a fucking bus or something.
Later in the month.
That would stop me too.
I'm hoping that I have an opportunity to do something with her. We're actually trying to plan something that's within reason here.
Like what?
Like maybe drive, somewhere in the state and go to a mall and have a nice time, doing a little bit of shopping if we can even afford anything.
What? What did he say? What?
Anniversary tomorrow. If we could actually do that tomorrow. We're not, just to let you know, we're not celebrating our anniversary tomorrow. What we want to do is later in the month.
Okay, later in the month.
That, I have an opportunity to do something with her. We're actually trying to plan something that's within reason here. Like maybe drive, somewhere in the state and go to a mall.
Yo, this date you're talking about, this is the type of date you'd have if like you were divorced and you had a child together and you needed to like spend a little bit of time together just for like, just to like, don't worry, honey, we don't hate each other. Like we both love you still. Like that's the image I'm getting with this type of fucking date here. To go to the fucking mall, like, oh, we're trying to plan out, we're trying to slice in some time where we can maybe, I don't know, like meet at the mall or something. Like, you think that's fucking normal, dude? Like, you're still in the newlywed phase, basically. That's how many years? 3 years? I'm mad with your wife if you told her you're taking her to a mall for your anniversary. I don't know. I'd be dead, so I wouldn't know.
It's time, doing a little bit of shopping if we can even afford anything. Have a nice meal out somewhere where we normally don't eat.
Have a meal out somewhere where you normally... Have a... Like, I get what he's saying with that, but that... For some reason, that sounds really weird to me. Like, have a meal out somewhere where we normally don't eat. All you have to say is, have a nice dinner. Like, that's all you have to say. That's such a weird way to phrase that, I feel like. Like, yeah, we're gonna go, I don't know, man. Jesus Christ.
We're talking about this summer, we want to go to the zoo at some point.
This summer, we want to go to the zoo? Dude, you can go to the fucking zoo tomorrow. You're off tomorrow. Oh, you gotta drive to the dump or something. Like, dude, you know what you should have done? Take one extra day off and go to the fucking zoo. I know, Jacobs, I know. This dude is really weird. I normally don't eat out of the dumpster is out of date. Yeah, I guess technically it would be by his definition.
Nice. You've only been trying to go to the zoo for 3 years.
You've been trying to go to, like, what? You drove halfway and then you fucking drove off the road into a ditch. It's like, ah, shucks. We didn't make it this time, honey. We'll try again. We'll try again in a couple months. It drives and then fucking like drives into a fucking fire hydrant. Darn it. Didn't make it again. We got 500 yards closer than last time. Okay, we'll try again in a couple months. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You fucking drive to the zoo. You're at the zoo. Then you drive home. Wow. Crazy. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine driving somewhere and then driving home after?
And haven't made it out there. You know, that's literally the life we live. It'll be nice. So we'll see. All right, we'll see what happens on our end. But the truth of the matter here is,
there's Snowcuck.
You know, I'm just tired of the slander making me feel like shit. You know?
That's the cost of doing business, you fucking idiot. Look at his fucking mouth. Why is he doing that? One thing he doesn't seem to have ever figured out is the cost of doing business. The cost of being a public personality. There are going to be some things that come with it. There's people who don't like me, and that's cool. There's people that don't like you, Dave. That's fine. You know? Like, once you start existing in a public space where people can like comment on you, then that's the cost of doing business. Especially in your case where you fucking like, that's your living, man. Like, you don't have a choice. I mean, I can technically delete fucking everything right now and shut down shop, and then I'll be gone forever, and I'm a ghost, and it's fine because I have a real job. You know, like a job where I work and I get paid for it. DSP doesn't have the luxury of doing that. So, like, even more in your case, Dave, you have to accept the reality of the situation in which you find yourself in. I mean, if you want to keep earning money, you can always go fuck yourself, I guess. That's cool.
It sucks. If it wasn't for that, I feel like here's what would have happened. I would have had a great birthday stream, excellent, and then every day this week would have been just a normal day. And if everything was normal, I wouldn't be here in this situation doing this today on this morning's free stream.
Normal.
Instead, it would be just, business as usual. But instead, here comes the slander. Here comes the negativity. Wow, Phil made so much. He doesn't need anything. So now I got
rent free.
Wow, can't hit any goals any day. Every day. Like, wow.
So he really is attributing. He is so stupid. Wow. He is really stupid. Crazy. Now, I have to ask myself, does he really believe this to be the case, or is this just whale bait? Because, like, normally I'd say this is exclusively whale bait because of how stupid it is. However, DSP historically suffers from a very, very bad case of retardation. But besides that, he has really bad cognitive dissonance, right? So, like, rather than accept the reality of the fact that he's dependent on a small handful of people that he's perhaps tapped out from his like birthday stream or whatever, it's the trolls, it's the slander. I mean, clearly, right? Clearly, when I look at this tracker, I got 731, and then like I got less than average on the following days. Like, I got a lot here, and then like this was okay, I guess, but then I got a lot less on these 2 days specifically. Like, it's gotta be those fucking trolls, man. It's gotta be those trolls. They did this, right? Like, okay. Okay, sure. Makes sense to me.
Playing Elden Ring. A stream that historically, over the course of the month and a half I've been playing this game,
I was telling his
come out in droves to support it, and even
I'm not. No, the thing is, big guy, I'm not even telling his whales how much he makes. I couldn't give two fucks about his fucking retard whales. I can give fucking Rob on whales, and the rest of those dumb fucking idiots can give as much as they want, man. Dolphins, whales, pay pigs included. I fucking post for us. Okay? This is our party. These fucking pay pigs jump into our fun. Stay the fuck away, man. I don't give a fuck if you break fucking pignosis or not, whatever. Like, if you take the initiative and decide to leave the pig pen on your own for whatever reason, fucking big ups, man. Okay? But I don't make this content for those people specifically. I make this content so that we can fucking laugh at this idiot. That's it. It's for us. So, DSP blocked me on Twitter and I never tweeted at him. So he, like, auxiliary blocked me, right? Clearly he's still reading my shit, though.
Obviously something's up. Obviously I hate
Can I block him? Can I fucking block this asshole? No. If he blocks me, do I auto block him? I'm gonna block this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna block this fucking piece of shit. What is it? I'm gonna fucking block this prick. Let's see, log in. Okay, how do I block this motherfucker? Here you go. Go fuck yourself, prick. Oh, how's it feel? Oh, does it feel bad? Dick sucker.
People get gullible and believe their bullshit, and it's fucking pissing me off, you know? Now, I will outright say something, because I'm tired of this. I spent no fucking money this weekend on mobile fucking games. I don't even actively play mobile games. I'm tired of the fucking slander against me.
That's a lie. Didn't he literally say the other day he plays mobile games? Didn't he say that? Didn't he, like, actual say that? Like, that was recently. Like, he's... When was that? I fucking know he said that shit. Oh, God damn, why is he have so much fucking mushmouth, dude? God damn it. I know you did it, fucker. We all know you fucking did it. I was there. I remember you saying that. Is it this one?
A cutscene here or there?
No. Not that one. Dollar here. This one. Yeah, it's whatever. I know you fucking said it. Eat a dick. But yeah, I was there for that. I know he fucking said it.
Oh, you know what happened, Phil?
His fucking mushmouth defends him so much in terms of Pig Go. Oh wait, you got something for me, Carl? Oh, perfect. Big up Soccer Teal. Happy birthday.
Mobile game. Obviously, what they're trying to do.
So this was from.
Pissed me off with the stupid, you know, detract.
Less than a month ago. Okay.
Last year, I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do.
Oh yeah.
The ones that I play are.
Oh, you're using. It's funny. You're using present tense. You know, in the English language, you've got past tense, but you're using present tense. Interesting. That makes the implication that you're actively doing this thing that you're describing.
You to play, or incredibly inexpensive, like you spend $1 here or there to make
$1 here and $1 there. Make progress.
Play the mobile game bullshit that these idiots talk about on the internet. It's not true. But if I were to actually,
my wife's teaching me Spanish. She'd like to do that probably.
You know exactly what would happen. People would immediately go out there and try to fucking create negative shit about it. They try to find my account and harass the makers of the game. And do
I like that, Matt Bear.
Shit. You know, like right now for a game I don't even fucking play, right? So that's why I would never tell you guys about that stuff.
Okay, so you would lie. Great. 1651 here, 1651 there.
Started years ago with the negative memes about mobile games. Literally, I will never tell you anything.
It's not a meme, dude. It's not a meme.
Everyone's time, you know. I can't have fun and share that kind of stuff with you guys anymore because of it.
I can't have fun, you know, spending on WWE champions anymore.
I remember the first mobile game I ever talked to you guys about. It was a game. It was a Marvel game. It was a card game.
See this thing he's doing? This I pointed this out before. Whenever you see this thing, he's got this like little tongue action. He's got this like he's staring at I don't know, the James Webb Telescope up there. He's got a direct feed on it. Like, whenever he's doing shit like this, he's fake remembering something. So he remembers it clearly, and he's trying to reverse member it, if you will. He's trying to unremember part of it so that he can give this like, it was called it's called like WWE like cards or something. It was Marvel card thing. Yeah, it's like, look at this shit. Does this look like the face? Does this look like the face of an honest man? Yes.
It wasn't. What was it called? I can't even remember what it was called.
Grabbing the bridge of the nose. You fucking remember the fucking dressing on your salad from 2.5 fucking years ago at Olive Garden, dude. What are you talking about? You can't remember a mobile game that you spent a significant amount of time on? Go fuck yourself. Go actual fuck yourself.
Cards or something like that. And what it was these really cool pieces of Marvel artwork from over the years. Real comic book artists had drawn these.
Wow.
It was a card game where the cards would fight. You have all these different stats, you know. Oh, it's the speed character versus the power character and stuff like that.
Wow. Wow, that sounds great.
Like 10 years ago.
Wow, like 10 years ago? So that makes it okay.
And I started playing the game and I liked it. And there was this promotion where if you convinced other people to create an account and log in, they created an account and logged in, and then they recommended people. It was basically like this recommendation.
Oh, sounds like a pyramid scheme.
You would be rewarded in game with a free card.
Oh, it's like a pyramid scheme, huh? Cool.
Casually, on like Twitter, suggested the game and put a link out. I got like, I'm not even kidding, like 200 cards. It's all the same card. But I got like 200 of them because so many.
So okay, so my wife watches a lot of Dr. Phil, right? And like I'm walking by sometimes and she's watching it, and like fucking Dr. Phil shills for mobile games now apparently, which is really funny. Like one of the most addictive fucking things that you can hook people to, and he fucking shills for it, right? And it's like that's what he's fucking doing here basically. He's like shilling for this game. He's like, oh okay, here's your bag of fucking money. Dr. Phil fucking sucks ass, dude. She gets some level of entertainment out of it. That's it. Like, cause like I'm basically, she can't watch it around me because I'm always like fucking making fun of him. I was like, cause like one of the memes I have with his ass is like at the end of every time he's interviewing a guest, he'll always like send them. He like knows a guy in Texas or something that owns like a mental health facility, and he sends them there. But then there was one time that he didn't send them there. Instead, he gave them $100 in mobile game credits. And so I go like, I'm going to send you to my guy in Texas, except this time I'm going to give you $100 in mobile game credits. And like that, I couldn't fucking stop laughing, dude. That shit was so fucking good. But anyway, and it's true. I'm not making that shit up. I'm not making that shit up. No, it's true. It's fucking true, dude. And it was like a really stupid game too. It wasn't even WWE Champions. Can you fucking imagine? No, he's a total shill now. It's great.
That people would just do it on a whim because I suggested.
I don't know. Can I fucking find it? Like, is it on? Like if I detracted on Dr. Phil, I would clip that. I would be the blooper World Order or the fucking Hate Army Watch for Dr. Phil like scumbaggery. Maybe this one. Yeah, it's on his official channel. Cool. He can shill the. Here we go. Get shilled. Get fucking shilled.
Good for your brain. I have a perfect way for you to take a much-needed break, and it's right on your phone for free. It's an app game called Solitaire Grand Harvest. Now, I have two guests here who say they play and love this game. Katie and Lorinda, welcome.
Thank you.
Woo, Dr. Phil! Woo!
Have you been playing the game?
Hi, Dr. Phil. I am so excited to be here. I've been playing the game for about 2 years now, and after the end of a long, difficult work day, I like to unwind with the
After the end of a long, difficult work day, I like to unwind with Solitaire, aka WWE Champions.
game. The artwork is amazing.
It's amazing artwork. DSP just said that.
Levels are super fun.
Super fun, guys.
I like all of the super cute animals that play along.
I love super cute animals.
Great artwork. Lorinda, what do you enjoy about the game?
Well, I found Solitaire Grand Harvest about 4 months ago.
Oh, yeah?
Online, and I've been playing it every single day.
Every single day, maybe $1 here, $1 there, Linda, huh? What do you think?
I totally enjoy it, and it's fun. It helps me just unwind after a long day.
We're gonna watch you guys play. Are you up?
We're gonna watch them. We're gonna watch these two play a mobile. Look, they got their phones there. You guys ready to watch these two play a mobile game?
So, all right, let's see who can complete their level first. So you have your phones.
It's WWE Champions time.
Here. All right, so get ready, set. All right, play.
Wow, look at them go.
What's going on here?
Well, look, this is the gamer face that DSP's making on his fucking couch, like right now, in reality, this second. This is DSP.
Not only enjoyable, but it's challenging. And it
Whoa! Sharpens your fucking brain, dude.
Playing solitaire and can actually build a farm and harvest it. As you progress in the game, you win different rewards and credits.
This is incredible.
There's different surprises as you progress, so it's challenging and fun through every one of the levels.
Why would you build a farm with solitaire?
Before moving up to the next level. But there's never a dull moment as you continue to harvest your farm and get rewards.
This is okay. Yeah, this is current year. I wonder if he's gonna do the hang on, let me see.
So how are you doing? You know, Robin and I started, and
his fucking creepy wife is like always she's like always there, dude.
And that makes you both winners. So whether you're currently playing games on your cell phone or not, now's the time to get in on the fun for solitaire.
You get in on the fun, guys. Get in on the fun. Wait, we're done with that. Sorry. This is a little field trip.
On mobile games, I spent zero
my
fucking bills, and I don't want to put up with their bullshit anymore when they lie about this constantly. It didn't fucking happen. All right, I'm tired of it.
So when he says he puts like $1 here, $1 there, like, I mean, if he spent $1, that breaks the fucking, that's a lie then in that case. But he did qualify that said it wasn't on the weekend. So if he spent $9,000 on that Friday, well, Friday's not part of the weekend, is it? It's not.
Enough is fucking enough.
Do something then. Come get me.
Come and get me, Phil.
Okay.
Dude, he sounded like a car starting right there. Like right here. Like 75 maybe? Oh, here. Can't step on the gas. Give it a little bit more gas. Can't get it started. I'm sorry.
I'm 40 years old. Had enough of this shit.
He flooded his fucking carburetor, man.
Okay.
Not yet, D-Rag Daniels.
All right. Here you go. Here comes the shit talking in my chat. So what did you?
What shit talking? Okay. Friends. Got the golden Hulkster. These gacha games are money sink. Not according to Dr. Phil. You can relax and play some solitaire. But will it really ever be enough? Prices for food, electricity, and gas raise like crazy, so it becomes harder for people to support. You're a troll, you should get banned. Let's slay these trolls once and for all via support. Big ups, Black Lady Walking.
What was gonna happen when you started shit talking me in my chat?
I don't know. You'd ban me and then I'd come back with another sock?
Happy about it and laugh and say, oh, you're funny.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I assume that's coming up, Rogeezy. At some point.
Alright.
Alright.
So, thank you in advance to anyone who tips me today, whether it's the first or second.
Yeah, you can play solitaire for free past remote, but can you play solitaire for free and build up a farm?
I'll say it again here for the Prestream podcast.
I don't fucking think so, dude.
Only watches my content on demand on YouTube. Thank you, first of all. I appreciate that. You guys are the.
You think DSP could? I mean, he could, Sosuke Aizen.
I really feel like it is the people that.
I don't particularly think he would.
Who are watching the on-demand videos that kept this channel afloat for the years that I was over on Twitch focusing on that, right? And I really appreciate that. But you got to understand that in the modern era, the ad revenue ain't cutting it, man. That's why I can't.
Modern era, current year.
Videos anymore. The ad revenue is ridiculous. It's very, very low on my video.
I kind of want to play Azure Lane, but I feel like it would hook me.
Right now, Lego
There's
Star
just
Wars
like
zero ad revenue because it has the John Williams soundtrack in it. So
I feel like that would get me, man. Those waifus, they're very waifu.
If you can, as simple as liking a video, liking a stream, leaving a comment. That's a non-financial contribution you can do that helps this channel if you like the content. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that.
And go above and beyond. Hey, consider becoming a channel member. In particular, today, the best way to help me would be to tip me, and you can do that just by simply looking at the description of any on-demand video.
I wonder what the timestamp on this was, because he received that fucking 50 times 2 tips like pretty fucking early. Yes, but not for the waifu. Yeah, but it has waifus.
YouTube, and there should be the tips link that you could send me a tip. Okay.
I get hooked for the waifus, dude. I would.
All right. I got past that bullshit segment. I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to fucking do it.
Yeah, again, you didn't want to have to remind your fucking whales and pay pigs and whatever that they need to fucking give you money, dumbasses. You didn't have to feel like you needed to remind them that, you know, you're running a fucking sandwich shop, and even though they emptied their fucking wallets for your stupid birthday stream, that doesn't mean you can just stop. What are you, stupid or something? What, you think because you fucking gave me like 3 to 4 times what I normally make in a single day, you think that means you can just go ahead and fucking take a little break for a while? What, are you dumb or something? Get the fuck back to work, man. It ain't over. The ride never ends for you fuckers. It only ends one way. That's in a fucking coffin. And if you ain't dead yet, you're fucking opening that wallet. Sound good?
Okay. All right. Jade, good to see you.
Sorry, I not tipped today, but I'm here. I don't care that say cool family and happy anniversary. Cool.
Here, you never have to apologize.
Didn't Jade almost die or something?
Never. Please, don't even do it.
I have to feel like Jade's a LARP too, because that one time it's like, hi DSP, Jade's like literally on his deathbed, and I'm his mom, and Jade wanted to say, you know, hey, sorry I'm on my deathbed, but I'll be back maybe. You know, like, wasn't that a thing that happened? Like, so that has to be a LARP, right? Because that's really stupid. That's really, really stupid. So I'm gonna have to call LARP on that one.
You're one of the most nicest, positive people that comes to the streams. You never have to make an apology to me about anything. Okay. Okay. So you did another super chat saying, I grew up poor. I know how hard it is to stay strong. And that's the other thing too. Like, am I destitute? No, I'm not destitute.
You should be though.
But I work my ass off to stay that way. You know what I mean? If I was not,
you work your ass off to not be destitute. Ooh, that's good. That's a good cap.
6 days a week streaming.
Who's worse than DSP on the internet? I don't know. Worse how? Like, if you mean worse, like someone who I want to shoot in the face more than him, nobody. But like, I mean, you can argue like what's objectively worse than DSP. Like, child sex traffickers on the internet are worse than DSP, like by any measure, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I'd be way worse off. And it actually hurts when people say to me, why don't you just take another day off to be with your wife?
Ethan Klein? I'd rather shoot DSP in the face more than Ethan Klein.
Really, don't you think I want to? Of course I want to. I can't. You know?
What about LTG? DSP's worse.
Borosium24, what a name. Did a super chat saying, will I apply for Twitch partnership again? Fuck no. I've already explained this a million times.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
If someone in life treats you incredibly poorly, literally breaks the law, because yes, when you terminate a legal agreement without any actual legal justification for doing so, you just say, oh, so you did something wrong. Well, what did I do wrong? Well, we did an investigation. You did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Provide the evidence to corroborate what you're saying, and then they basically ghost you. That's illegal.
It's not.
You can't just terminate a legal agreement without evidence that someone...
You're an independent contractor. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You dumb fuck. You are a dumb fuck.
Dr. Disrespect was the big tipping of the iceberg.
Oh, you mean Dr. Disrespect, who had an exclusivity contract with them specifically that your summer ant of a fucking existence couldn't even comprehend? Go play on your fucking JPEGs, man. The big boys are fucking talking. Fuck off. They can fucking step on you whenever the fuck they want. Little bitch. And guess what happened? You couldn't do fucking shit about it. All you just like, oh, they kicked me. Look at you now, you little bitch. You ain't gonna fucking do anything. Look at you. You suck, man. You fucking suck. You're a little bitch. Please.
And they continued to do it with many other streamers, which is bullshit. You can't do it. All right? Why, in my right mind,
my white mind,
go back to said business to try to partner with them again?
Once Susan hears of your crazy antics. Oh.
At any moment, they will break the law and kick you to the curb.
Nice little thing going on here. I have to ask though, DSP, like I know you've said multiple times you're not willing to think of the future because you're stupid or something, but like, I have to ask, right? Have you ever considered the possibility that shit will fall through with YouTube? Perhaps through no fault of your own. But perhaps things will fall through with YouTube. And in that case, would you go back to Twitch? What would you do? What the fuck would you do? Because this moment should be remembered for if and when something ever happens through YouTube and you're forced to go to another platform, what exactly would you do? Would you go back to Twitch? You know, the tried and true? Or what, you're gonna do Facebook gaming or whatever the fuck? Please. Twitter streaming it is. Big ups.
For no good reason. Why would you go back and put yourself into another position where you now have your business back there, you're reliant on them, not...
No, I mean like if his AdSense account got banned, basically.
Complete asshole. Maybe that's why you guys think I should go back, because you think I'm a complete asshole. Well, the joke's on you. I'm not.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not going back to them. I'm not
Oh,
stopping.
I thought you weren't a complete asshole, because you are.
Okay.
And you are stupid, by the way. You're really stupid. You're really stupid. You're stupid. You're a dumbass. Sound good? Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with... Oh my god, some people... Oh, you're gonna do it to me again.
This is when he's gonna start crying, I guess. Okay, so this one was... Wait, this guy became a member earlier. Lol. Wait, who's it?
Has to do with your pride. Swallow your pride. My pride.
Swallow your
my
pride?
Business, not...
Wait, who said about his pride? Wait, who's saying about his fucking... Oh, here. 672 said that? Good thing he's a pay pig, otherwise you would have banned him. Sometimes you have to swallow your pride. Sometimes you do, though.
My pride. I can't operate a business on a platform where they literally don't feel like they have to abide by the law. At any moment, they'll say,
well, that one gets banned. Capathic.
Entire livelihood over.
Yeah, and YouTube can do that. YouTube can do that too. You think you're immune from YouTube doing that to you?
You guys have no idea. No, you really...
Like, listen to what you're saying.
You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making plans to not only improve the business...
No, you weren't.
But to finally, I was going to go on a honeymoon with my wife, which we deserve. There's things here that we wanted to improve with the house. We had all these plans. We're like, look what I'm making now. Now, like, you know, basically we were at the light at the end of the tunnel.
Meth Bear, I have to point out, this is not at all what happened, but this is specific for DSP. Okay? If you were there for my stream where I went back in time a little bit to when whatever they're called, Bitly or BitShoot or whatever the fuck, you know, BitConnect, whatever, Bitcoin terminated him. And he had that fucking autistic video, like, debunking their fucking email or whatever. And then he emailed Eric back. Yeah, Blip. And he emailed Eric back, debunking everything he said about his specific racial humor or whatever the fuck. You'd come to find that it's you know, it's best to just tell him to fuck off and not give a specific reason, I feel like. For DSP specifically. Again, Twitch probably didn't know that, but I think they accidentally did the right thing.
All I need to do is maintain what I'm doing and we're good. And then it crashed because of that. Because they just decided on a whim to punish me for absolutely nothing. It was a sweeping change they decided to do on their side of the business where they wanted to kick out partners who they felt were problematic. Anyone who over the years had said something that they determined was cancelable, or had a following that was a toxic following that could be thrown against them in a negative light. They were trying to basically kind of rebrand, which is hilarious because at the same time they were getting monstrous negative press for having all the fucking cam girls and shit.
Cam girls.
And doing dumb shit, and they did nothing about that, but they kicked me, and Dr. Disrespect off their fucking site. Right? What a bunch of
I really love how he's name dropping Doctor. Oh my god, this guy's such a scumbag. You know, like Boogie. For those of you who follow Boogie, you know how he's all having a thing right now because Ethan Klein, like, because he basically tweeted to Ethan Klein like when he was in the hospital, like, dude, you gotta take care of yourself. Like, imagine a fucking 600-pound walrus like telling you to take care of yourself. Trust me, I know. I beat weight loss surgery because I'm a fat fuck, right? You'd go, gee, maybe you should fuck yourself. And that's exactly what happened. And now he's having like a mental breakdown or something, right? So it's like it's like he's just name dropping. Like Boogie's whole thing now is just fucking name dropping Ethan Klein fucking everywhere because he's trying to pick up clout, and that's like DSP, right? He's got to do these like name drops whenever he gets an opportunity to. Like he's gonna attach himself to, like, you think you're at the fucking level Dr. Disrespect is? Huh? Is that what you think? Me, Wings, Dr. Disrespect. Like, no, dude, you're not there. You're not even close to there. Not even within a fucking mile of there. You dick. At least Boogie can use better. Yeah, and we all can use BetterHelp.com. Coupon code Boogie2988. Yeah, we're still live, Max. Can you believe it?
Fucking double dealing idiot.
No, Ethan Klein's a fucking loser too, Sosuke. I mean, I'm not defending Ethan Klein. I'm just saying Boogie's doing the same shit that DSP does. He's name dropping people.
We were making plans, and all those plans gone out the window. Back to square one. And that's exactly what happened. I'm back to square one. It's not a good feeling, man. After 14 years, it's not a good feeling to work your ass off and be back to square one because of company.
You're doing a year in review on the 21st.
That's why I'm not going back. It has nothing to do with fucking pride.
I might be doing a year in review like in May. I don't know, because like he opened up his super chat program May 15th, so I need to either do May 15th to do everything, or I can do April 21st, but that won't cover like YouTube side. It'll only cover tip side. I don't know. It's all autistic in the end. Who gives a fuck, right?
I'd be setting myself up for another disaster and another disaster and another disaster.
And another one.
And I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not doing it.
Wait, you really said vest in that Embrace Shadow?
Happy anniversary.
That's funny.
Yes. Like I said, I was streaming yesterday, and
he doesn't do minimal editing. He does no editing.
And then I went to Cat.
I wouldn't count like slicing up into 3 pieces as no.
Like, oh my god.
Oh, well, here's the thing.
It's the life we live that we don't even remember anything because we're fucking constantly stressed out and.
Wait, did Cat say that? Okay. All right, I'm gonna like astral project myself into this situation. Okay, let's use our mind's eye here to imagine this conversation that DSP supposedly had.
Thank you, Jay. It's happy anniversary. Yes, like I said, I was streaming yesterday.
So DSP streaming yesterday.
And I only realized it was our anniversary here because someone said it in the chat. And then I went to Cat and I said, "You realize today's our anniversary."
So then he goes over to Cat, who's like Cat's like at the fucking kitchen table and she's like smoking a cigarette or something. He's like fucking, there's like ash in the air, a single light, single fluorescent light illuminating the otherwise dark kitchen, filled with ash, smoky, can't see very far. Okay, and she's just kind of got this blank, glassy-eyed sort of stare, wondering kind of what her existence is all about. DSP slowly walks over to her and says,
"Anniversary," and she looked at me and she's like, "Oh my god, yeah."
Do you know it's our anniversary? And then she shakes her head, takes another drag of the cigarette. Oh my god, yeah, I guess it is our anniversary. This is just the life that we live.
It's the life we live that we don't even remember anything.
It's the life that we live. We don't even remember anything. Who are you? Where am I? Why am I here? I used to live with a guy who had a Subaru. And now I'm in this kitchen filled with smoke, staring at this fucking ghoul who can't remember his own wife's fucking anniversary. And this is where we are.
Because we're fucking constantly stressed out and busy as shit and Nico did a $2 tip. He says, there's so many bad people in the world that really deserve hate. I don't understand why trolls focus so much on you and not on them.
It's like, it's gotta be like a revolver. It's gotta be like a 357.
I can actually formulate an intelligent thought about it, all right? Here's what's happened with me. In a nutshell, again, I don't want to go through my whole history. Back in the day, I was a problematic content creator.
Oh, yeah?
I saw it that way because times were different 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
That was a wild, wild west.
I basically did things that were over the top and ridiculous for shock value content on YouTube. Okay?
Jacking.
Sexual content, saying real sexualized things during every playthrough.
DSP did sexual content. He started that whole hot tub thing. DSP started it, this guy. Yeah, he loved sexual content.
Not necessarily, how can I say it? Generalized.
And as Max points out, and this should be obviously apparent, but in case you didn't think of it, DSP spent a week celebrating his own birthday and he couldn't remember his fucking wedding anniversary on the day of the wedding anniversary, a single day, which happens to be very near his own birthday, so it should be very easy to remember. So that's something to keep in mind. Pretty cool.
There you go. It wasn't me trying to be racist. I basically made fun of absolutely every race possible.
You don't have to try to be racist, you fucking idiot. You either are racist or you aren't.
But now, in the modern era, people look at that and say, oh, he's racist. You see?
I mean, if you acted racist, then your people are going to assume that you're fucking racist, man. I don't know what to say.
I did make big mistakes back then, too, which I've fessed up to and apologized for many times over the years. Eventually, people felt that me being kind of a more negative attitude on the internet meant that I didn't deserve success. So they started taking...
No, dumbass. It's not whether or not you deserve... Like, dude, I let the free market fucking decide who gets success, man. If fucking dents want to dent it up and give you money, that's fine, dude. That's their right to do so. All I'm trying to do is point out your fucking hypocrisy, and I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to point out your hypocrisy the same way you're allowed to fucking stream Guardians of the Galaxy video game for fucking Rob on Wheels, okay? It's the amazing freedoms that we have being red-blooded Americans and Polish Italians.
all of my gameplay and editing it in a way to take out any moments of good gameplay or actual like lightheartedness or fun, and instead made it look like the entire time I played a game I was being toxic and negative, and they called it "This is how you don't play."
You are though, like you are being toxic and negative the whole time in one way or another. Really? Like I can't think of it. Like even when you're like joking it up, even when you're joking it up, it's fucking toxic, man. It's like gross. Like, I can't think of a single genuine feeling from you, like, kind of ever. Like, I have, like, part of me has to think, like, oh yeah, you're biased, man. You know, you're biased. Like, nothing he does can ever be, you know, acceptable for you, right? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Like, I try to give people the benefit of the fucking doubt, you know? Like, I like to think if he was genuinely not a piece of shit at some point, that I would recognize that. But like, I can't identify that point. Like, you know, human beings are designed in general to be able to recognize these types of things through fucking, you know, generations and generations of evolution, right? To be able to fucking read people to some amount. And I just feel like this dude's a fucking hack. 100% of the time.
So essentially, they made me look terrible.
Like here's something I thought about earlier. Like when I was listening to Shinko's stream, Shinko was singing for a little bit, right? He sang for like some amount of time, like 15 to 20 seconds, right? And I thought to myself, you know, if DSP was singing, I would want to fucking kill myself, and I would SOS this or mute it or whatever, right? But Shinko's streaming, I don't want to do that. Why? So I tried to introspect a little bit. Why is it okay when Shinko does it? And why is it when DSP does it, I want to kill myself? So, like, I tried to, like, rationalize it out. And I came to the conclusion that it's, like, contextual. Because, like, when DSP sings, there's absolutely no context behind it. He does it randomly. That's number one, okay? It doesn't tie the room together, so to speak. Like I pointed this out in one of my fucking restreams, right? But like here I'll see if I can find it. It was a fucking where was it? It was Horizon. It was like one of the last ones. One of the very last ones. Like this one.
All right, so continuing on here.
You know that stream where you fucking stalled like a motherfucker? I think it was this one actually. I can find it. Yeah, it was right around here.
Relaxing flight to the mountaintop.
Yeah, maybe not this one.
Let's do it.
It was like during the day.
Boy.
Maybe this one?
Please don't tell me I'm in the settlement.
No, I probably can't find it. But basically, when he sings, it's just like completely random. There's nothing about it. When Shinko sings, it's like specific, like he's making a joke basically, you know? And it doesn't help that DSP's voice is extremely grating and obnoxious. But I was trying to introspect on the sense that, is DSP's voice grating and obnoxious because I don't like him? And I can't answer that anymore because I don't like him, right? So I can't like him and then listen to it and give like an alternate reality where it's like, oh no, his singing's actually fine. It's just, you know, my bias in the fact that I fucking don't like him makes it unacceptable to me. You know? So yeah, you know, but again, I have to hope that the fact that I underwent this exercise at all, at least at the very fucking least, right? Like shows that I'm trying to be cognizant of this type of shit. I'm trying to give this fucking douchebag the benefit of the doubt when I can. That's got to be worth something, right? Something. Was it, dude? It has to be in the stream, right? It's like when he first got that fucking mount. Be like here. Cause like when he first got it, it was like really fucking obnoxious. It was like he started like singing a Foo Fighters song randomly. For example, I hate the banana singing? What, like when he does it? Or in general?
I reacted badly to those videos. They went viral, and eventually what happened was it became a meme on the internet to say Darkside Phil is the worst gamer possible. He doesn't deserve success. He's a bad human.
I'm not playing any of his songs.
Extrapolated over
when he did it,
worse and worse over the years. It became this viral meme to hate on Darkside.
The banana song. See, you want to know the problem with the banana song? Or I'll tell you what's wrong. I'll tell you what's wrong with the banana song in the context of how he does it. Hey, what's up, man? How do I even find it? DSP banana song? Here. Okay.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in,
That right there, that's what's wrong with this song. Okay? DSP's the only one who I can think of that would do that. He fucked it up. He didn't commit. See, that's DSP's problem. He's a little bitch. He didn't fucking commit. He like went through and he was like, oh, this is silly. And then he like broke the song. Went, right? Because he's not willing to like be genuinely silly. He's not willing to live in the moment. He just fucking drops this shit. Yeah, he exactly, Killer Grooves. He doesn't commit to the bit. So he fucks it up. Let's listen to that again.
Squeeze banana!
Right? It's like he's like self-conscious about it.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
You see how he keeps looking at the camera? He's looking for affirmation that what he's doing isn't fucking retarded. But of course, the camera can't fucking tell him anything. So he becomes like insecure about it, so he breaks. That's what's wrong with this. And that's his entire fucking character. He can't commit.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in.
You see what I mean? That's what's wrong with him. One of the many things.
All right. There's other people also that this happened to, but I'm one of them. So now in the modern day, I change, right?
He does the same thing. Yeah.
The same person today that I was back.
Because again, what he is now is the absolute antithesis of what he's always like been, right? Right? Like it's apparent. He resents what his pay pigs have forced him to become. And the detractors, I guess. Probably not. Well, I don't know. But I'm not going to. Get scammed. But yeah, so as a result, I think he lives with this like ongoing fucking, what do you call it? Like this ongoing like insecurity or something, or self-loathing. I hope he definitely has self-loathing. Well, here's one thing. A normal person might have self-loathing. I think he converts that self-loathing into, and he like pushes it, he projects it out to other people, right? So he loathes detractors. He loathes his fucking dumbass wheelchair audience, like for example, Kevin Bernstein. He loathes his fucking whales like only iced coffee, assuming he's not Kevin Bernstein. He loathes the situation that Twitch, presumably forced him into. That type of thing, right? So rather than looking inward, he projects it outward, right? So again, a normal person might say, wow, look at what I've become. I fucking hate what I've become, right? They might say it like that. DSP would say something maybe more like, wow, look what I've become. I hate what the world has forced me to become, right? And you don't learn anything when you do that. You just look like a douche. And he definitely looks like a douche.
I don't make those jokes. I don't do that kind of commentary. I don't even do that kind of content anymore. I'm an interactive streamer. The gameplay I do today is dramatically different from what I used to do back in the day. We have fun conversation, meaningful interactions. People tell me today that watching my content puts a smile on their face and cheers them up at a time when maybe they were full of toxicity or hatred or whatever.
I'm still full of toxicity and hatred, DSP.
You know what I'm saying? All that crap. In the past, it's all in the past now. I'm a way more positive guy. I definitely.
Okay. Like, that was then. This is now. I'm wearing Gunnar glasses. So, basically, that entire part of my personality that still exists because it's my past. It's not the past. It's my past. Don't worry about it. It's all good now.
Older, have matured, and realized the things that I did in the past were really stupid. Especially in a modern context.
You were forced to do that though, DSP. That's the problem. See, you were forced to say what you did in the past was stupid. You would have defended it to the death if it was still appropriate to do so, right? Because you have no scruples. You have no ethics. You're gonna go wherever the fucking wind blows, you know, to make your bottom line better or whatever the fuck, right? So it's disingenuous. So like, why are you even doing this in the first place? Like, you'd have to do this on Twitch, I guess, so that they don't fucking ban your ass, but you're on Susan Town now. In Susan Town, you can kind of do whatever you want for the most part, right? As long as you don't talk about the Wu flu or some shit, I don't know. So, like, fucking, like, why do you have to do this disingenuous, like, oh yeah, what I did them, like, no one cares, dude. No one fucking cares. Twitch forced you to do it. You don't have to do it anymore. You might as well fucking, like, be honest.
A lot of people can be hurt by actions and things that you say and do on the internet, whether or not you intend it or not. You got to be more responsible at what you do, and now I try to be more responsible with what I do, okay? I really do feel that I've changed. That being said, people don't want to let go of the meme. To them, DSP at one point in his life was hate-deserving, so he's hate-deserving forever. So even if he's not doing something on stream today that's deserving of hate, make something up. Spin something fake. Make up a controversial thing. Make up a conspiracy theory. And literally...
Tim Heidecker did that? That made me sad. I like Tim Heidecker.
There's two different sides to Phil. There's me...
Am I not supposed to like him anymore?
Putting out fun gameplay content, interactions, having a good time with you guys. And then there's the drama over here outside of my streams. This entire memeing community of fucking morons.
Wait, is that us? Are we the memeing community of fucking morons? Dude, what a weird label.
Who literally just talk shit every day and has
massive cuck. Aw, makes me sad.
To do with what I do on a daily basis, but they still exist because they insanely made this virally popular crap outside of me. And I can't control that because it's not me. The only thing I can do is sue them into oblivion, which I can't do because I'm not rich.
Yeah, I can see him playing a character like that in Brave Shadow.
Right?
That's the whole deal.
That's why, Nico, that group exists. You go over there for 10 minutes reading their nonsense, and you'd be like, what the fuck are they talking about? I'm on Phil streams every day. None of this is going on. What are you even talking about?
Okay, why do you have to explain it to them then?
That's how they are. And they actually...
If it's apparent to your audience, then who cares?
They make money.
I don't make money.
Business.
I don't make any money.
And make fun of Darkside Phil.
Cool. Well, I don't make any money from it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Show me the money.
That's how fucked up it's become. And again, there's nothing I can do about it. YouTube has no protections against it. Iron Shock tipped $1.50. Listen to this. He says,
I'm listening.
In the past, Dr. Disrespect deserved to be kicked off of Twitch due to his actions, his bathroom stuff.
His actions.
So before we even get to the second half of his question, you're addressing something that happened several years ago, before Dr. Disrespect was kicked off of Twitch, where he broke the law. He literally walked...
Yeah, I should hire a lawyer for DSP, and then he can use it to sue me.
Which is supposed to be an area that's protected privacy. You can't just walk into a bathroom and film. It's against the law. He actively chose to break the law for shock value content. Okay?
Is that what happened? Is that how that went down? I feel like that's not exactly how it went down. I feel like it was, like, not on purpose or something, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember.
At that time, I rightfully criticized him and said, guess what?
Criticized him.
The law. He should be punished for it. Whether it means he gets banned from Twitch or arrested, whatever it is, he should be punished. He shouldn't be above the law because he's a popular streamer. That's ridiculous. That's what I said back then.
Yeah.
Okay? You're now taking that into consideration with now, oh, Didn't you say that in the past? Yes, several years ago. That has absolutely nothing to do.
Hey, assface. Like, generally, like, look, it's good to, like, it's not wrong to change your opinion on things as you become more informed or something, or you develop as a person. Okay, I don't know if he's arguing that he's, like, I don't know how you would develop to change your fucking position on that, except to use it as a way to, you know, clout chase in some sort of way, you know, that type of thing. Generally speaking, though, the amount of literally switching from one side to the other side that you do, like, you weren't 14, you know, being fucking approached by the fucking Mormon church to get fucking converted, and then, like, you grew up and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't want to do that, you know, that type of thing. Like, it's not like that type of thing. You were a fucking grown-ass man when you were saying that shit. You were already a grown-ass man. Okay, so after you're a grown-ass man, it's a little bit unusual to change your position so dramatically, seemingly randomly. And coincidentally, it just benefited you by taking the newer position, because that's how current year works. It's just a lot of strange coincidences.
With what Twitch has done since then, which is like the last 2 years. Okay, let's continue with this question now. Should he be categorized with you and Wings in terms of Twitch kicking him off problematic people? Yes, because that's what happened. He was kicked off not because of that. He was kicked off a full year later. He never disclosed what happened, but sued Twitch and won. He won the lawsuit against Twitch. He proved he was wrongfully terminated from his contract, and he got a payout for it.
Hooray.
It had nothing to do with...
I didn't know what his payout was. I thought they settled. How do you know he even got a payout? Did that ever become public?
Modern situation. It doesn't. You're wrong.
Because settling doesn't mean he got a fucking payout, dude.
Okay. It's just so silly that people think that, again, time is like... if one thing happened, that's endless forever. Because something happened in the past, that applies to today. No, it doesn't.
And again, he had a very specific contract.
Why he got kicked off of Twitch a year later? What are you talking about? But everything's black and white to these people. Okay. Let's see here.
You got the boot for trying to use YouTube as leverage for a better.
Super Chat says, can you justify not streaming on both platforms? Yes, I can. If you stream on both platforms, you cannot be a partner on both. You can only be a partner on one or the other. If you actually, the truth of the matter is thus. If you're a part,
oh my god, actually, the truth of the matter is thus. Wait a minute, couldn't he get affiliate on Twitch? Are you bound by that bullshit as an affiliate too? I feel like that's only if you're a partner, right? Can he just become affiliate and dual stream? Or does that affect any sort of monetization on Twitch? I don't actually know. I'm ignorant in this specific case because fuck Twitch, but you know.
Partner on Twitch, they don't want you to stream anywhere. I was outright told that when I was a partner on Twitch.
Yeah, you're a partner.
I'm a partner manager.
Because as an affiliate, you can still get money.
If you stream anywhere else, you're at risk of losing your partnership with us. We can terminate it whenever we want. Twitch, I told him, no, that's not true.
Devin Nash claims dual streaming is banned from affiliate contracts. Depends on the type of contract you go.
I know my rights. I can stream wherever I want.
I just mean, like, get the bare minimum monetization contract, which I think is affiliate status, on Twitch, so that he can still get those delicious Prime subs and all that gay shit. Like that level. Because, like, if he was smart, that's what he would do. He would get affiliate on Twitch, dual stream on both. Dude, you know how much fucking money he'd make? The money from fucking from Twitch Prime subs enough would pay for any sort of cost for dual streaming by itself, and then some. Oh, whatever.
I just can't monetize somewhere else. And he was actually saying, well, just so you know.
Nope, that's why being affiliate is kind of terrible. You lose the ability to dual stream in exchange for a tiny amount of Twitch revenue.
And I was like, whatever you say, dude, because he's just a fucking idiot figurehead anyway, trying to spew out bullshit to me. I never told you guys this, but yeah, this guy who was my partner manager used to say shit like that all the time and make threats to me behind the scenes, and I kind of laughed.
Make threats to you?
Legally thinks he could just threaten me all the time and say this and that, and it was all bullshit.
Like, so when you use the language of threaten, there's like some very specific imagery that kind of comes with that. I bet the dude was just like, hey man, these are the rules. Like, I didn't fucking make the rules, but these are the rules. And if you break the rules, then you're gonna be subject. You're gonna be possibly subject to the consequences of breaking said rules. Is that a threat to you, DSP? That's a threat in the same way that me documenting your tips is slander. That's pretty equivalent. So I'm gonna have to say that that's what he's saying these threats are. The dude was just explaining to him factually what the rules were and the consequences of breaking the rules. That was a threat to DSP. He's a fucking actual mongoloid. Sounds good.
But anyway, they really don't want you to be streaming anywhere else if you're a partner on Twitch at all.
Okay.
So if I became a
and that's their right.
on Twitch again, I would have to not stream anywhere else, or else they might just terminate my partnership again.
But DSP, you've said so yourself. You made way more money on Twitch. Dude, DSP, I want you to imagine a world in which you keep the tips goal at 150, but you also get that sweet, delicious Twitch money back. Can you imagine? Dude, you'll make billions of dollars a week. The math adds up, man. What are you, stupid? Take the plunge. Go back to Twitch.
Now, if I don't reapply for partnership on Twitch and I just do regular streaming there, but I stayed here on YouTube and I stayed part of the partner program here, that's possible. But I've answered this question till I was blue in the face. Let me try it again. When you stream at 2 separate places, you are diversifying your audience. You're separating them. You're going to have a Twitch audience and you're going to have a YouTube audience. Now,
yeah.
what do I need a Twitch audience for when I'm trying to grow my YouTube business?
So you can get a bigger slice of the fucking pie, you dumbass. What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you, stupid? So let's say hypothetically you like this would require some kind of analysis, right? But this is the step that he wouldn't take anyway. Let's say that you alienate some of your YouTube audience and they don't like the fact that you're dual streaming. So you lose, let's say fucking 20%. Let's take a nice big chunk out of it, right? But you pick up like an additional 50% from Twitch via dual streaming. That makes it worth it, dumbass. Do a fucking analysis. Oh, you mean your Twitch audience where your memberships have completely stagnated because your fucking whales can't make socks fast enough? You talking about that YouTube audience? Maybe what you should consider is perhaps you've hit kind of the top. You've kind of peaked out a little bit. Maybe diversifying is the smart move. Dumb motherfucker, dude.
Right? It'll be great to have people watching me on Twitch, but they can't super chat, or excuse me, they can't cheer, they can't become a subscriber. All they can do is tip. And yeah, maybe every once in a while I get a few tips from the Twitch audience.
You're just dude, dumbass. You're just making all these fucking random assumptions. This basically confirms the fact that he's literally supported like by a tiny handful of whales, right? Because his whales migrated over to YouTube. So what he's basically saying is there's no additional benefit, there's no additional slice of the pie to be had by going back to Twitch because the fucking whales came over anyway. I got the whales, man. They're in the net. So if I go to Twitch, what am I gonna get? Nothing. So who fucking cares? That's essentially what he's saying when he's describing this lack of action that he's definitely gonna do, you know?
But that's not a focus. I need to focus on the business where I can actually grow a business, which is YouTube right now, because I can actually be part
that's not a business, dude.
In addition,
that's not what a business is.
If you were to stream on 2 separate places, okay?
Okay.
Now you need to have 2 entire separate situations when it comes to moderation, when it
2 separate situations.
Doubling your workload. I would have to have people moderating on YouTube at the same time as I have a separate group of people.
He sure, man, he really does love looking for excuses for things, doesn't he? He just loves it. It brings in more eyes to his content. Yeah. I mean, as a content creator, why would you want more eyes looking at your content? That's just a bad business decision. Trust me. I have a business degree. But yeah, like he's not a business. Like he's a brand at best, but his brand is shit. So he has to build brand equity, essentially, right? And there's a couple ways to do that, and he's not doing any of them. So that's great.
My stream chat on Twitch, and before you say no you don't, yes you do. You are responsible for what happens on your channel, period. That's their feeling, both on Twitch and YouTube. You're responsible for basically keeping you.
He doesn't reap you out. He doesn't make good excuses. He just keeps talking really fast. His excuses aren't good. His excuses aren't good by any means. If they were good, I wouldn't be able to like refute them immediately, or nobody else would, you know? He's just so used to making excuses for things, he thinks them up quickly. It doesn't make them fucking good, you know?
There's been people who have had repeated hate raids and things happen to them.
Oh, wow.
And they're like, I can't control it. And they got suspended. Because like, well, what's your job? You should have. Why didn't you? You have to keep it clean.
Wait, then wait, dumbass. Then you're back in square one, right? You got banned from Twitch because of this hypothetical scenario that definitely wouldn't happen. Yeah, the hate army raids. That's what they call them, hate army raids. Then it's like, okay, you're in the same spot. What do you have to lose? right? Like anytime you make a business decision, let's say, it's all risk benefit, right? Risk reward, I guess, would be more appropriate. You just risk reward. So what's the risk of doing it? What's the reward if it pays off? How much do I have to put in up front, to get it going? That type of thing. He doesn't fucking do any of that, man. Lazy fuck.
2 versions of my stream where YouTube is great and it's clean, all my viewers are having a good time, and you go to Twitch and because I don't have the means to do it, now Twitch is toxic and all the haters go there to shit on my Twitch stream and be nasty, and I can't do anything about it. You're literally taking something here, okay?
And putting it here.
You're separating it into 2. That's not what you want to do when you run a...
Wait, that's not what you're doing, you fucking idiot. You're not taking something existing and splitting it in half. You're taking something that's existing and adding to it on your other hand or some shit like that. That'd be a better fucking hand graph than whatever you're doing now. What are you fucking talking about, stupid? What are you, stupid or something? What are you, dumb? What a fucking terrible analogy that was.
Business. Is there something that's called diversification? Yes. So for example, I'm a gameplay streamer, but I want to diversify, so I do a podcast. And over time, you're going to see that I'm likely going to do more shows, which were about talking about different topics and interacting with you guys.
Yeah, but DSP, I want to point out, you fucking moron, right? The situation's different because when you dual stream, you're so you're taking the same amount of effort, the same amount of time, because you only have so much time in the day to work, right? You're taking that same amount of time and you're broadcasting it to more people. So in the sense that you're using the same amount of time to accomplish a task that you're doing anyway, but you're casting a wider net, right? Like that's what you're doing. This other scenario you're describing, this podcast fucking autism, whatever you're talking about, is like you're doing additional things that consume time, or you're breaking up the time that you're doing less. Like it's a trade-off. You're doing less gameplay, more podcasts. You don't have infinite time, DSP. You're presumably using the same amount of time. So if anything, that is you're splitting up your fucking current audience, you dumb fuck. So if you do half the time you're doing podcasts and half the time you're doing gameplay, you're gonna take your existing gameplay audience and split them up into I like podcasts and I like gameplay. Wow, look at that. Your entire fucking thing fell apart, and it was the opposite of what you described it as. Big ups.
Than just raw gameplay. I feel that there's value there. Over the years, I've done many series like this that have been successful. I used to do a wrestling commentary show. I've done DSP Tries It. I've done cooking shows. I've done just unboxing games. I've done so many series that wasn't gameplay that were successful. I know I can diversify my content and be different than just gameplay. All right? But
all right.
My business is here on YouTube.
And that's going to alienate some people. And they're gonna leave because of you doing that. So that's you breaking up your fucking audience. Sure, maybe more people will wander and like, hey, I want to hear what a gouty, middle-aged, actual moron has to say about affirmative action. I'm gonna watch this podcast, right? Sure, maybe you'll have a couple of those walking in. But there's gonna be some people who are like, I don't understand things about the world because I'm a dent head. I only want to watch you play Guardians of the Galaxy, so I'm not going to watch you anymore because you're a gouty middle-aged man talking about affirmative action, right? So you're breaking up your audience when you do that.
0 sense business-wise to pull my audience in 2 different directions to say, some of you watch over here, some of you watch over there. Here I can make money, here I can't. Here I'll moderate my chat, here I can't. What are you talking about? It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. None of that makes any sense. It's actually nonsense.
Yeah,
what it is,
DSP can take over Wrestle from Spoonie.
Who don't like YouTube.
God damn, I hated those.
They don't want to watch streams on YouTube. They're so dead set that YouTube sucks. They don't want to be here. They want me to go back to Twitch. It ain't happening.
Well, we'd have to see what his takes were, Vimes.
Broke the law.
I mean, I have to think if you did a political podcast, it would just be nothing but fucking fence sitting the entire time. It'd be like if fucking Boogie did a political podcast, right? It'd just be a whole lot of worthless nothing. Like, what's he gonna say? Like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say that's interesting? You think he's gonna have a take on anything? Please.
Me over.
Spoonie's the future for DSP.
Everything else, it's a waste of time. Stop fucking asking me. In fact, from now on,
not.
Every time someone asks me if I'm gonna go back to Twitch, here's how I'm gonna respond.
Oh.
No, I would never go back to YouTube streaming unless there absolutely was a reason why. Like, if somehow I got banned from Twitch, which I can't imagine happening.
Yeah, this is out of context.
Whatsoever.
This is out. That's out of context.
Moving on.
NBA Jungboy.
I want that. I want that stricken from the record. That was out of context.
Wings has it worse. I wouldn't know because I know nothing about Wings of Redemption's actual personal situation, nor do I want to. It's not a competition of fucking misery. Okay, it's just not.
Could have fooled me, man.
Right now.
Could have fooled me.
Zoya did a super chat saying, in hindsight, should I have listened to my partner manager? You don't even want to know half the shit my partner manager said to me back in the day. the dumb nonsense that came out of his fucking mouth. Threats. There was one point, all right?
Man, I'm getting deja vu.
There was one point where he told me, I'm not even exaggerating, listen to this. 3 months after something had happened, he told me that it was something that I did wrong and I had been punished for it behind the scenes, but I didn't know. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, something happened on your stream that we didn't agree with. Here it is. And by the way, that was your first strike. And I was like,
what?
You didn't even tell me. You never contacted me and you never told me.
Well, I tried to call you, but you wouldn't answer the phone.
No corrective action to let me know I did something wrong so that I would never do it again. And now you're punishing me for it 3 months later.
I mean, dumbass. Just like FYI, when you get like a strike on YouTube, like you're still gonna have that strike regardless, I guess, right? But if the infraction wasn't enough, or it's just like, oh, it's a strike or whatever, then whatever, you know. I mean, obviously it wasn't enough that they needed to like freak out about it, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Sounds to me like you're full of shit, to be quite honest.
Because something else happened that you feel is wrong, and you're counting that as my second strike instead of my first strike. And he goes, yes. And I said,
while I go wiser. We're leaving after this.
Of our legal agreement.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
And I don't like that. And I think that you need to fix this for me. And he
yeah, exactly. Home for the sick.
Basically like,
just like that.
So here's the deal. You at any time can change the rules, but I can't, right? So
right.
How is this a one-sided legal agreement?
Wait, no, dumbass. They didn't change the rules. Those are the same rules. What are you talking about, change the rules? Those are the rules you agreed to. Get fucked.
To me doesn't make any sense. And basically what it is the people who they hired for their partner managers were not legal representatives. They didn't even understand the contracts. They were just told to bullshit the people.
And you are?
They wanted.
What the fuck? This is actual slander.
The whole Twitch partner program is essentially we'll pay you money while we feel you're doing good, but the moment that we don't like you, we'll just do whatever we want.
You mean like every fucking contracting agency? What are you talking about, stupid? Oh, you mean they'll pay me when I'm following the rules, and when I don't follow the rules, they'll get mad at me? Wow, dude. Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew that anybody would do that? That's crazy.
And we'll try to hide behind the guise of legality when in reality we don't even abide by our own rule set. It's essentially a big
sue them then.
Campaign.
Big bullying campaign.
I don't like bullies.
And punish you and do this and do that. And it's like, wait a minute. So this one person gets multiple chances, another person just gets kicked off immediately.
Yep.
You tell me this is
hey, DSP, you know this is very similar to your chat. One person says something you don't like, they get banned. But as soon as it's this dude 672, how much is this might be a coincidence. This might just be like a random ass fucking coincidence. But let's just see how much 672 give him, because 672 basically sneak dissed him or said detractor shit or whatever the fuck. Oh, he's giving you almost $400 fucking actually over if you include the YouTube stuff. Well, gee, it almost sounds to me that perhaps you give more chances to people who you've given money, who you've received more money from, right? So similarly, Twitch may be incentivized to give more chances to people who are, I don't know, a bigger deal than someone who jerked off in front of thousands of children on stream. Sound good?
strike 2, but never notified me of strike 1. How is this any kind of a professional system? And the answer is it's not. Twitch is not professional. They're just not. They're not professional with the shit that they do. The things that the opportunities they give to certain people is completely unfair compared to others, and it's not a fair playing field over there.
Yeah.
They literally have special treatment.
Tell them. Talk about how they were racist to you, DSP.
Opportunities. Remember when they kicked me out of the sponsored stream program because of trolling? How did I create that situation? I didn't make the trolls go to the...
It doesn't fucking matter. If you're a fucking liability, they don't want to deal with your ass, bitch. Just... like, dude, fuck off.
Media and the Discord server of the game makers and...
Doesn't matter.
I didn't do that, but I was the one who was punished for it, and they didn't want to deal with it. They're, oh, well.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with it because you're not their fucking employee. You're an independent contractor. If you got all this fucking baggage that comes with you, like what? You wouldn't do that either, DSP? Isn't that what you did to fucking BSV or whatever, that Vidar guy? You fucking cut him loose because he had all this fucking baggage that came with him? Isn't that exactly what you did to him, despite the fact that he gave you, what, I think it was like $800 a month for a while? Something like that? What, you don't think Twitch would want to do that with your fucking ass? What, how, DSP, why instead of, like, cutting him loose, you didn't, like, I don't know, send him over to betterhelp.com, coupon code boogie2988, and have him, like, get his fucking brain checked out or whatever, right? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you help him out? He's your employee, right? Oh, wait, he's not. Just like you're not fucking Twitch's employee. So if you come with all this fucking weird baggage, they can tell you to go eat a dick, and it's their right to do so. Crazy, right? Wow.
Out of the program. And then they lied to me. They had the audacity to tell me they didn't blacklist me from that sponsored streaming program. Oh, there's just no opportunities going on this month. Well, I was blacklisted for a year and a half. So you're telling me no one got a sponsored stream in a year and a half? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
That's how they are. They're
That's what I'm saying.
100% two-faced liars to do whatever they want and get away with it.
Yeah, that's mean. You can't say that.
And when people get sued them, they're going to win. That's why Dr. Disrespect won a big settlement with them. Because they can't.
What big settlement?
But they're basically doing.
You say a big. What, you think he got $50 million?
Go back to that
Oh, you're such a bitch. You need to die.
Ever again. Seriously.
Seriously. I sure hope this doesn't come to bite you in the ass someday. And there's the Hitler hat.
Because as I've proven over the years, all right? The way that those trolls get any kind of positivity is through attention, all right? Anytime that they're given specific attention, if you give one of their names, specifically address one of their arguments, you're bringing attention to them. People will go check out their garbage content, all right? That's the opposite.
Hey, I don't think it's garbage. It's all right. I mean, it's not the greatest. It's all right.
I look at that situation and I say, if I bring anything up like that, if I entertain having one of them on my podcast to talk directly, number one, that's already counterproductive, okay? Number two, these people have no intention of actually proving anything. All they want to do is cause drama to bring more people to their channel.
No.
So, literally, I could sit there and they could say...
Dude, DSP, you know what would be great? It'd be really great if I can just, like... If people just bought what I... You know, if people just were able to read numbers and be like, yeah, he's a piece of shit, I'm not gonna give him money anymore, or something like that, you know? Either that, or maybe convince you that perhaps you have to manage your funds better. Something like that, right? Basically to make this entire enterprise pointless, and then I could just fucking go away, and you know, I could fade off into the sunset, and everybody wins. I'd love nothing more than to do that, DSP. Unfortunately, you won't allow me to do that because you're a huge piece of shit. So.
Wrong, and I can say, okay, well, I can prove that's wrong, and here's how. Well, here's evidence. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well, guess what? Here comes the next thing. All right, well, wait, what about... No, wait, here's the next thing. Here's the next thing. It's called moving the goalpost.
No, it isn't.
People don't care about the truth of the matter. They don't actually want me to justify anything, or not justify, but prove what they say is wrong.
Why don't you try? Why don't you try one time? See, DSP, generally speaking, like this argument you're making, it's a back and forth. You try something, but you're like, no, we don't, like, that'd be moving the goalpost, right? Prove this. Okay, here are my receipts. Oh, okay, well, I mean, prove this. Okay, like, again, like, you're the one who's moving the goalpost, you fucking moron. Because we prove one thing, and then you say, oh, well, no, I'm gonna change what I said. Like, you're literally the one who moves the goalpost, you fucking moron. But, you know, like, why don't you try to engage me? Okay? Answer to the question of where's the fucking money, Lebowski. Try it one time. Try it in a way that is actually genuine. And then, well, you know, and then if it's genuine, then there's no reason to pursue you anymore. But you won't do that because all your money goes to fucking mobile games, dude. That's the truth of the matter. You'd be unable to do that.
They just want to keep saying wrong things to create drama so people will watch
and just saying debunked doesn't count, by the way. You have to actually use, like, objective evidence.
Their shit and clicking and giving them money, and that's all they care about.
Yeah, so that's all I care about.
There's no point arguing with a troll. You know, it's like I said, it's like the many-headed Hydra. You cut off one head and two more.
You're so autistic.
The goalpost keeps getting moved. The next nonsensical.
The goalpost gets moved, and then the Hydra comes out, and it grows a head, and Hercules fights it. And oh wait, where is this going?
We want plat? No plat today. Plat is too. Plat has literally.
Platinum Vest has become plebeian to me.
Like we do it so.
Big ups, plebeian. Okay, well I guess this didn't have the crying thing. I guess we can watch it later. It's pretty late. God damn it. Whatever. But I guess that's that. Good morning, fantastic Mr. Sam. You literally caught us at the tail end here. But, morning. Driving over to work? I don't remember what time it was last time that you swung by. Oh my god, that was really terrible, though. That was really terrible. God damn it. No. Oh no, it's going crazy. Help. But, yeah, like... Yeah, big ups. I'm looking forward to when you stream, fantastic Mr. Sam. What is life? What is life? What indeed? Yeah, yeah, this was a marathon stream, absolutely. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by and all that good stuff. I don't know his schedule next week, but I'll be here for Skyrim and whatever again. So, thank you, Shansei. So, good times, good times. We'll be back. We'll be fucking back. You know how it goes. Thanks again for stopping by, guys. I hope you have a great night, and I will see you guys again soon. Hashtag be safe, enjoy your detox. Have a good day at work, fantastic Mr. Sam. See you guys around. Peace.